right now. They
Welcome
cannot
back
hear
to the ECA Twitch stream.
Now they can hear us?
Hi.
Do you want to be super professional for this, or you want to keep the mask on?
I don't care.
Whatever you do, I'll do.
You're the main broad man. Do you want me to keep my mask on, Tom? Does it matter to you? Tommy's threatening.
Wait, keep it on? Alright. Alright. Hey.
That's okay.
We're both vaccinated here. We have no problem with us here.
I'm super vaccinated.
Yeah.
I have all the...
we are
of the things.
We are as protected as they come. My hair looking like trash right now.
So I put it in a ponytail. Yeah.
My hair ain't that long no more. I can't do that.
I literally just washed it today. Also, hello everyone.
Hello everyone. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back to LAN.
To lunch break part 2.
For those who are just tuning in, we are about to play some Super Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Araya, tell us what you know about Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Oops, I know where some of the characters are and who they are, but I, for the most part, have no idea what's going on.
Okay, so we're gonna look, the game behind us, which you can also see right here.
Yep.
Pretty easy. All right. So can you tell me who these two characters are right now?
One of them is Charmander.
Okay, close. It's Charizard.
Charizard.
Yeah. Who's the other guy?
Is it Cloud?
No, that's literally Sora.
Sora?
We've made this joke.
Okay.
Yeah.
I knew one of them.
So
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah. So that's Pokemon Trainer. So he has. So Pokemon Trainer has 3 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 3 characters in one.
Uh-huh.
Squirtle.
Mm-hmm.
Venusaur. Not Venusaur. Wow, I'm the Pokemon fan.
See, you
Squirtle,
guys need to stop.
Ivysaur, and Charizard.
I'll be fine. I just need a list.
Yeah.
I know I'm medially.
They don't hire us here for knowledge. They hire us here for.
I'm getting paid to do
for
this.
For entertainment purposes.
I'm just hanging out.
You know. We here are the entertainment of ECA. All right.
I just work here. I don't want them by number. I want them by. Ooh.
And behind the screen is our lovely President Eric Morris.
Yeah, he's on the audio today.
Helping us on the audio and the visuals.
Alpha Polian.
Eric, do you mind? Can you correct our Twitter @s real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe fix us up a little bit.
They be doing that.
The lunch break podcast had us go a little awry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After hours.
After.
Incorporated. Are we allowed to sing that? We are now.
I mean, hey,
Whatever.
Disney's in Smash, right? I don't think we can get that copyrighted.
Really?
Sora is from Disney.
Oh, I know these people. I
Yeah,
know all
okay.
of them. I'm good.
Yeah, you got.
I don't know who Ridley is, but
Samus.
yeah.
Master Chief, but Nintendo.
Wow, she's a woman. Spoilers, I guess.
It wasn't supposed to be a gender thing. It's just supposed to be they're badass like
Master
super
Chief
soldiers.
is a character. John Halo is
the
a boy.
The gender of them has no effect on how cool they are. Samus and Master Chief are equally as cool.
I didn't say that. I knew
Whoa,
that.
whoa.
What? I'm looking up the roster. What do you want me to do? Golly. Just
Anyway, Ridley is the main villain to Smash Bros.
Okay.
To Metroid,
Okay.
who is what's Samus's game.
Metroid.
Yeah. Okay, so
Alright.
so we still see Sora. Do you know who the guy on the right is?
Not Yakuza Boy. Or Yakuza Boy.
I mean,
Is he from Yakuza?
No, he's from Tekken.
Oh. Okay.
His name is.
Yakuza Man's in here though, right? Mr. Yakuza?
No.
Can we get some?
No, I don't think Yakuza's in this game at all.
He's not?
Not even as an assist trophy.
What game is he in?
Not this one. He's in Monkey Ball.
Monkey Ball. That's what it was.
Yeah, you're thinking of
I was
Monkey-
like, he's in something that's cool.
Thank you.
Guys.
Eric, do you mind pulling us back on screen real quick?
Guys.
All right. Thank you, Eric, for
This is gonna be rough.
for that. Eric, real quick, because we're professionals, are we in the middle of the tournament, or are these still warm-up games? Is this still
These are
warm-up
warm-up
games?
games?
All right, cool.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't want to be goofing around a bit while we have like an actual competition
absolutely.
going on. Yeah. Eric, do you mind letting me know what's the asterisk to my gamer? That means there's like a footnote down below. What's my footnote?
It will bang the table repeatedly for no reason. I know he'd be doing that.
I just have energy.
I know you're excited.
Look, look. I've been watching a lot of sports commentators on ESPN.
I should put this.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong that I kind of want to watch that?
What is that?
The League of Legends show.
The League of Legends show?
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, it's on Netflix.
Okay.
And it's a show based in the League of Legends universe.
Oh. I've never done that.
And look,
I've never leagued.
I don't play League anymore. All right.
You've played League before?
I did. I used to.
I've never done that.
Yeah. I stopped now, but show looks good. Animation looks really nice.
Cool.
You know, and I thought the world was kind of cool. I literally just look like I have tilted mouth. This is awful.
I really wish there was just like the roster like on the page, like with all of them. I don't need tiers. I don't need nothing.
I will literally just tell you, folks. I literally just look like I have tilted
Violet?
mouth. How do I look, Eric?
It's kind of cool.
How do I look? How do I look?
You look bad?
I look great. I look
Can you mute
beautiful.
my mic for a second? I want to raise it.
Yeah, Eric. Yeah, we're gonna do some mic audio adjustments real fast.
Silence.
Okay, you didn't tell me that I was off the entire time. Okay, so Eric, this would have been.
You can talk. They can't hear you.
Yeah, so Eric, see this whole miscommunication.
That's not funny.
Eric,
I don't like it.
miscommunication would have been solved if you just.
I don't like
talked
it.
to us,
I don't
you know?
like it.
Ooh,
No.
you know who those guys are?
Banjo-Kazooie and Ganondorf? Yeah,
Yeah.
I know Ganondorf.
Oh, do you know Ganondorf?
I've played my fair share of Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I played Legends of Link. All right.
That's well.
Look, I'm just saying, if Zelda's in the title, why aren't they the main character?
Super Peach Bros. I know that someone in my household plays Chrom from Smash. Not Chrome.
From Fire Emblem, you mean?
Yeah, Chrom Fire Emblem.
Chrom Fire Emblem. Oh, hey, look, Matt. Matt is back.
Whoa! Our OG audio person.
OG audio director, Matt, is back. Matt Schmucker. Shout out to Matt Schmucker. I see you over there. Shout out.
Eric doesn't believe that you can talk while we're here. Anyways,
I like to think of Matt as our Jamie. You know, we're the Joe Rogan podcast, and you're our
oh
Jamie.
my God! Why would you do that to me? Golly, this is terrible. Worst news ever.
Look, I don't actually listen to Joe Rogan.
Well,
I just
why did
know,
you even bring him up? That's weird.
Because it's just a reference.
There's
Am
a
I
lot-
in the wrong here, Matt?
Yes. Matt's not gonna say anything.
We need a camera. We need a third camera pointed at Matt.
We
so
don't
can
need
cut, So we
anything.
can cut to Matt, so we can have Matt.
What kind of budget do you think we're on, buddy?
Have you seen the? You know how easy it would be just to take one of those cameras and tilt it that way? See, look, right camera right there. Just turn it that way.
That's what it looks like from. Oh my God! Yuck! Jesus, this is upsetting.
Dun 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 dun.
I only have one side of my face, and it's this one. I feel like I'm on the news.
Honestly, I literally will be adjusting my mask all day.
I know.
I feel terrible about it.
I asked you if you wanted to not.
Do you want to go get the other one?
Sure. If it
Alright.
would help your feelings.
Actually,
Hold
it would.
on.
Aria's gonna go get me a different mask that is apparently will not be crooked on my face. So. Meanwhile, while we're waiting for that, I just want to quickly say, you know what? Here, I'm gonna center myself on the microphone for this one. Reminder that this weekend's LAN is in support of the Greater Lansing Food Bank. If you wish to donate, we have a Tiltify link down below that you can click on and donate as much as you would like. We greatly appreciate any amount. We currently have a goal for $200 for this year. If you're willing to spend a single penny, that is all we could ask for you. You know, any amount is better than no amount. So if you're willing, link down below. Donate as much as you're willing. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah. Eric, do you mind putting the match up on screen? Eric, can you put the match up screen for us, please? Thank you. All right. So
My chair keeps sliding down. I know.
damn, Ray, I didn't know your at was
It's not.
Pro Smash Play.
It's not.
All right.
I will get no Twitter
could
followers.
we also get our thank you.
All right.
So here we have two Soras. It's a mirror matchup. Sora from
That's
Kingdom
cool.
Cards. Yeah. Simple 3-stock. You know?
Yeah. I know stocks are lives. I know
Yeah.
like some things about Smash, but not
Yeah.
enough to call
Mhm.
myself a Smash commentator. But I guess I can now.
So do you understand? Do you understand the importance of why Sora is in Kingdom Hearts?
Does anybody?
Really well, just greatly asked for character. You know, Sora's pretty like historical character in video game world.
I'm just gonna go on someone's Twitter really fast.
And a lot of people really wanted him in Smash. Also, Disney owns the character.
Yeah.
And we all know Disney, big stingers. They don't like to give up their right. They don't like to give over their the rights to things very often. So to get Sora in Smash, very big deal.
Cool.
You know, very big W for the Smash community. And I'm sure it wasn't a character like Master Chief.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Or Jonesy from Fortnite, you know.
Fortnite?
Yeah, Ray of Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
That or no imposter crewmate Among Us.
Sussy Baka. Oopsie.
I feel like them asking us to commentate for Smash was a total mistake.
Well, they kind of just asked anyone, and we were like, "Sure, bro."
Yeah, sure, we got you. Yeah, look, I'm real. I don't know any of these inputs right now. All I know is
I don't know inputs, but
all I know is this is a pretty even fight. You know.
Is it? One of them is.
Okay,
well, I guess yeah. You're right.
Now
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
Yeah, I am right.
Hold on a second. Golly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, so Eric's over there talking mad smack, being like, I don't know characters either. Wow. I find that it's a bit peculiar.
We only look for the most experienced people here for EC and
obviously.
Yeah, that's why they hired us. Making no money for this.
I know. I was like, hired? Yeah, whatever.
Look, they got the level of talent matches the pay rate. All right.
You get what you pay for.
Yeah, you get what you pay for.
You get me on the street.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, nice little thunder. I know some of these moves. I know that's believe that's his side B. Oh, that's a smash attack.
Is that really?
Yeah, that's his. That's his side A.
Game.
That's down A.
Up B. I know down B on Kirby is just the greatest and not annoying at
Hi,
all.
I'm Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
Hi.
Donald. Goofy. Did I?
Yeah, right. I also would like to think what is happening the whole time.
I made a tweet about this, but so back to more work stories while we're waiting. Eric, you'll let us know when we're actually going, right?
Mr. President.
Okay, thank you. So I'm gonna tell a quick little story while we're waiting. So at my work, which I've told stories about earlier today.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, when things were closed, everyone was cleaning up. I'm just like, I'm getting some food because my shift's done. I'll get a little food, some food to eat. And I'm sitting there, and I catch over some music playing. I like music, so I'm listening to it.
I hate music
and I go,
and albums.
This song sounds familiar. Where do I know it from? It's Simple and Clean from Kingdom Hearts.
That's cool.
Which I will not sing over fear of getting copyright stricken. But if you're a Smash fan, you're probably a Kingdom Hearts fan. Which means
that's a weird thing to say.
You probably know. Yeah,
that's a weird thing to say.
Simple and Clean.
Don't know about that one, but
it's kind of a banger. Like I will not lie. Kingdom Hearts banger soundtrack.
I've never listened to it. Ooh, puppy in the living room.
Literally ask one. Like actually, we can't play the music. Never mind.
When's good old Brendan Priswara coming back from war?
He's not.
What? I thought he was coming back.
Yeah, if he was coming back, you'd be gone. Bebe. JK, I'd probably be fired here. Oh, is he actually coming back?
Yeah, he did. Dear Lord, Tommy.
Okay.
I know. I'm just trying to hang out.
Do I look like I pay attention?
I'm just trying to hang out. Golly. I'm trying to find the roster, and there's like a million different pictures from old ones. I don't really care. Hi.
Look, I'll give you information on the fly. Yeah.
You know what? I know things. I'm culturally appropriate.
How does my mask look now? How do I look?
Fantastic.
How do I look?
Looking good. These masks do wonders for your face.
Sorry.
That was weird.
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
There's a nice dog on the living room floor. I think I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
What? What did I do? I checked your watch or something.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, I don't know what's happening. What?
Sorry, I just looked at my new Twitter name.
Eric is mean.
This man's been bullying me for what? The 3 years, 2 years, on year 3. We're on year 3 of Eric's bullying of me. been what?
That's a real person.
Oh, am I?
There's nothing happening. Mr. Sora Z.
Matt, I think you don't understand that there are literally 2 monitors in front of me showing me the exact same thing behind me.
Where are we streaming at?
At the thing behind me. All right. When we cut back to camera, you'll see me looking at this, referring to when you refer to me. All right, Eric, are we moving in? All right, we're still waiting.
I'm having a good time. You know,
having a good time around.
I'm gonna tweet about.
Are you excited for day 2 of
LAN?
LAN?
Oh yeah, because you know what's happening on day 2 of LAN.
Tell me about what's happening at day 2 of LAN.
I don't know if you know this, Tommy, but I am the treasurer of Halo Club, and
how's that going for you?
We are going to be running a event of Crash Up Derby.
Tell me about Crash Up Derby.
Crash Up Derby. You're getting some warthogs on some.
A staple of Halo gameplay, the Warthog.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Of some custom-made maps, and you just kind of hang out with your friends. You just try to bonk each other off the edge. There's no other alternative.
So it's like sumo wrestling with cars.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's very fun. It gets a little loud, but we'll be fine.
No, also tomorrow, I hear, is our CSGO Wingman 1v1 tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah. For all of our CSGO fans out there.
Very interesting.
That'll be a big one to tune into.
Very cool, very cool.
'Cause our CSGO team, not to brag, pretty good. I see we got a little tweet from the Spartans. What was going on there?
Just game day stuff.
How we doing today in the game?
Beaten Purdue, apparently. Let's see. MSU sports.
This is now...
We're doing bad?
It's like last week where we do bad, then we come back and we do bad. And
we always come back, baby. Spartans will.
Are we going into this? We might be going into this. Let's make this fast. Ooh,
21-34.
That ain't looking good. Sports. You know, at least Michigan wasn't the one to dethrone us. Am I right?
I guess.
Why they put us at number 3?
That's what I was wondering. I didn't think we were that good.
No.
Like, I didn't think either Michigan or UConn was going to be that good.
Ooh, Sephiroth.
Yeah, it was a mistake.
Yeah. And, like, there's still room to come back.
Yeah, I mean, hey, never kind of Spartan out, you know.
Yeah.
All right. Spartans will.
Spartans will, baby.
All right, Eric, are we getting into the real matches now?
No?
These are still just practices.
Cool.
All right, cool.
There he is, Sora himself.
All right.
Who's your favorite guy to play?
I'm a big King K. Rool fan.
Really?
Yeah, in Smash. Never played a Donkey Kong game with him in it. But I liked the character a lot. I liked his kit. Yeah, very fun, very trolly. All my Smash players will know how trolly King K. Rool is. It is literally the only reason why I played him. All my Suck and Cuck fans out there, you know. Yeah.
Cool. That was weird. I like Lucina.
You a big Kid Icarus fan?
I just like Lucina. I don't know what the bottom tier people are. I know obviously Isabel.
So let's go down the line. All right. So
bottom tier. Bottom tier is weird.
Not like in terms of skill, like just on the board.
Roster
right.
terminology.
Yeah, the bottom of the roster. You know Isabel.
Yep.
All right. Tell me. You know Incineroar.
Yep.
Okay. You know Piranha Plant.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me the ones I know.
Okay. Just you tell me when you get confused. All right.
I don't know who Simon is.
Okay. Simon is from Why am I forgetting the name?
This is awkward.
Castlevania. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, Castlevania.
Yeah.
You are a brutal man, Matthew.
I'm just gonna look it up. I got the power of the internet.
Oh, do you want to come up here and Eric and talk about this?
This seems
you want to come
a
up
bit hostile. I don't know what's going on here.
Sorry, you know me. I'm a big fraud.
Golly. This doesn't tell me like anything. Oh, yes, it does. Castlevania. Oh, yeah. Richter's also from Castlevania.
Yeah, they are brothers. They're like the same character in this game. They do
Worm?
the exact same thing. They just look different.
Cool. I know it. Who's Joker?
He's from Persona 5.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Yep.
Shout out Terry.
Shout out Terry Bogard.
Shout out Terry. Min Min?
Arms? That one Switch game that went on release where you it was kind of like that with the Joy-Cons. Yeah, for the camera, right? You know Arms, right? The camera.
Arms?
You go look, you have the Joy-Cons in your hands, you're going like that, and like they have the really stretchy arms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's ringing a bell now?
Nope, but that looks cool.
Yeah, it was kind of a bad game.
Oh.
But
ooh. Some heat.
Do you know who Steve is?
No, please enlighten me on who Steve is.
Okay, so there's this video game out there.
Oh, man.
It's a little indie title. I don't know if you've heard
Oh,
about
it's
it.
indie?
Yeah,
That's kind of
it's this
fun.
little indie title.
Support small creators.
Yeah, it's called Minecraft. All right.
I've heard of it.
So basically, you're dropped into this world. Okay.
Cool. Bit's over. Updates coming out November, end of November, right?
I don't know.
I think it will be soon.
I'm a little mad at Minecraft right now.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I was promised an actual Caves and Cliffs update.
I know. Then they
Like
lied.
a year ago.
Mitski fan.
Yo, the Mitski fan.
The Mitski fan. Shout out Mitski
I have to finish the story real fast. So yeah, I was upset about that.
Oh no.
And then I really wanted the copper golem to win,
Yeah.
and that didn't happen.
I'm sorry about that. Sorry.
Why can't they just do all three?
But I don't know.
Actually, the Glaber's stupid. We have bats for a reason. Why couldn't they just do the Elate and the copper golem?
I don't know.
I don't know either, right? But hey, at least we got frogs.
Froggy. We also have axolotls.
Shout out frogs.
Stoked. Shout out frogs. Is this real? No?
Are we still rifting, Eric? Are we still rifting?
We're still allowed to riff?
Matt, are we still rifting? Because I can't talk.
Are you saying rifting?
Yeah, rifting.
It's riffing. Rifting? Oh my god. Rifting.
I'd like to formally apologize.
Rifting?
To all of
Gotta
all.
go.
I'd like to apologize to all 10 of our viewers watching right now.
Do we have 10 people? Hey,
Tell me how many
hey.
viewers do we have right now. Tell me how many viewers we got.
Don't know. 3. And
I'd
I'm
like
one
to-
of them.
I'd like to apologize to the other 2 of you here watching us today.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, actually, shout out to the 2 of you guys.
We're still in category Overwatch. I don't know if you care about that, but
Yeah, can you pull us in the stream? We're still in Overwatch.
yeah. We're not in Smash.
Yeah, we're not in Smash.
We're in Overwatch category.
I think in the stream category. All right. Well, anyway,
Whatever. I digress.
getting into it.
Mitski fan. Owl.
Eric, I'm assuming we're actually going for real now. All right, so getting into it, we have Mitski
man.
fan on Marth and Owl on Donkey Kong. DK.
DK.
Donkey Kong. Should be.
I know the song you were referring to.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Then, then there's Chucky.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it.
Let's get into
Mitski fan
something.
178 versus
Not 178, just Mitski fan.
Just Mitski fan today? All right. Sorry. All right. Marth coming in,
Thank you.
each poking each other down with. All right.
Punch.
Donkey Kong going for the roll. Oh, the up A.
We love a shield.
Forward A. Forward aerial. There we go. Donkey with another roll. Another roll. Ooh.
Some big
Marth-
damage.
Yeah, big damage from Marth. Ooh, but Donkey Kong hitting him up. There we go. Ooh.
Coming back from the ledge.
Forward aerial from Donkey Kong. Ooh, the clap knocking out
Clap.
first stock and charging up neutral B for Donkey Kong. Didn't get there. Laying into Mitski here.
Poor Mitski.
Not letting him catch a break. Ooh, that was a 0 to death. Ooh, not looking
Sure.
good. Ooh, Marth with the parry though, looking to knock out a stock on Donkey Kong, missing the smash attack, but landing the uppercut. It's not enough to knock him off. With the parry though, that'll be it. Mitski taking off a stock from Donkey Kong. Now the stock's 2 to 1. There we go. Close. Ooh. Ooh. And DK's off
Unfortunate.
the mat, leaving it just Marth and DK 1 stock each. Fair game. Going all in on each other. DK with the roll. Ooh, going for the side aerial. There's the dash. DK with ooh.
Well played shield. Well played shield.
Yeah, well played shield. Ooh, the grab, the back throw. Oh.
Ooh, ouch.
And DK take. Are we doing sets, Eric? Best of three
Best of
sets.
three
DK
sets.
taking the first set from Marth. All right. All right. Back on the stage select screen. Let's see what our next match is. Final Destination, a surefire classic to any Smash Brothers fan.
Smash Brothers
Yeah.
fan.
Oh, never mind. I was lied to. We are changing up the maps The Hollow Bastion, a new
Ah.
addition since Sora's update. The final new stage in Smash Brothers. Owl going back to DK. Mitsuki fan switching to Falco. Sorry, apologies, folks. We're getting some weird poings from our audio director.
Boing.
Being quite distracting.
Ooh, it's Falco time.
Yeah, Falco time. Wombo combo. Right. Falco
Gun.
hitting with a laser for some quick damage. Ooh, the twirl.
Hit him with a kick.
Ooh, yep. Ooh. 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 The juggle. Ooh. Donkey Kong interrupting Falco's juggle. Falco trying to get right back into it. Each two missing the grabs. Trying to get parries off on one another. Mitsuki trying to pepper some damage. Stunning DK. Not letting him get that much of a recovery back on map as he knocks him right back off. Ooh, Falco takes first stock on DK. Mitsuki is sure to not want to let this next set fall to DK as he gyps him for another stock. Falco now in the lead, 3-1 stock. Going right back in for the juggle. DK rolling, trying to nail him with some heavy hits to potentially knock a stock off of Falco. Falco going right back in for the juggle. Not letting DK touch the ground for a second before knocking him right back in.
Ooh.
Trying to go right through shield.
Gun.
Yep. Damn. Can Mitsuki 3-stock DK? Let us see. Going for the side A. Ooh, the twirl. Wombo combo.
Hit that tornado.
Twirl. Oh, and he does not 3-0. DK knocking a stock off of Falco. Falco laying
That's
the
all right.
damage. DK, any smash attack should end this man's stock. There it is. Oh, no.
Whoa.
DK
Come back from
holding
DK.
on. Back on the map. Falco trying to get a nice lay-in. DK trying to throw him
Oh,
off.
disrespectful.
Laying that final hit. Ooh. DK almost at 200%. Still holding on. Let's see if this closes this one out. Still doesn't. DK 189 still in this match. Mitsuki looking to end it with just any hit now at this point. And there it is.
There it is.
Mitsuki fan takes the second set. Tying them
Tying him.
1-1 overall. Now, Ray, I have to ask, what do you think of the gameplay so far?
Oh, yeah, they're playing a game.
Hmm.
And based on what I can tell right now, it's a close game.
Yeah, honestly, fair fight.
I'm just trying to take it all in.
The
you know?
Falco pick with Mitsuki, very strong.
I'm just trying to take it all in. Just
Better,
really
definitely
get
a better
it.
pick versus DK. Mitsuki switching to Samus.
Ooh.
You know?
So I have a question.
Yes.
So Dittos is like when they just pick a random character, both of them?
No.
Oh.
That's called just selecting random.
I thought it was Dittos. I don't know
No.
what Dittos
Mirror
is.
picks, which I think you might be thinking. Is
No, I don't know Dittos. What are Dittos? I'll ask someone else.
No.
I don't know.
Maybe you can ask Mitsuki fan after this.
I'll
match.
probably ask Mitsuki
Yeah.
fan. Classic Mitsuki fan.
All right.
Chain. There's a chain there.
Mitsuki with the Samus. Ooh.
Same
the
DK
throw
though.
down. Yeah. Yeah. Owl refusing to pull off of DK,
No one's
feeling
changing.
confident in their pick. Ooh, Samus with a nice bomb. Ooh, the back air. Ooh, trying to let off that laser. Big damage. Stun and throw. Charging up a second one before blocking to... Let's see. Can they line up a second one? There it is. Knocking stock off of DK. Samus with the lead 3-2 in stocks. DK looking to punish where any good smash attack could kill Samus, especially now at 95%.
True.
Samus with the grapple. Back on stage. DK rolling. Off stage. Killing themselves again. This has been a big issue with DK today. They have been getting too far down. And you know DK, his recovery is not good at all. So once he's off the stage, it is very dangerous. Still holding on. Mitsuki falling off. losing 1 stock, now up only 2-1 against DK. Punishing him, getting that laser charge off as much percent as they can. Charging up even more. Definitely trying to get the full power before unleashing it on DK. Whiffing it. DK going in for the smash. Missing. Mitsuki with a nice up B. Charge at full now at this point. DK with the grab. Samus on breaks. Samus trying to get a nice grab. Down throw. Ooh, misses the smash. With the grab. DK's off the map. Nice grab.
Ooh.
Nice smash attack. There comes the laser charge. Can Mitsuki land it? Misses. DK just holding on.
From my Google searches, looks like Donkey Kong is the heaviest, so this is going to be quite a matchup. There we go, everyone.
And there it is.
There we go.
Mitsuki taking it 2-1.
2-1.
I want to double check with my my coordinators over here. Is it a best of 3? Yeah, best of 3. Yes, so Mitsuki taking the match. Congratulations, moving on to the next round. Just like DK. And there he is himself, Mitsuki fan.
There we go, Mitsuki fan. Would you like to say a word or two?
Would you like to say a word to our fans out there?
This game sucks. Quote from Mitsuki fan.
Yeah. Did we have a question for Mitsuki fan?
What are dittos?
Oh yeah.
Like when you play the same character.
So it is a mirror matchup.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
why. Okay, so I
cool.
was right.
So yeah. So dittos are just the same.
Yeah.
Same
So
guy.
just choosing random is just choosing random.
I don't know.
Well, I know you don't know.
I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be respectful.
Eric, could you pull us up on the camera, please? Don't give me that look, mister. All right, you're the one who signed up to do
He's the
this
president.
job.
I think you should stop it. Hi everyone. Welcome back.
This man has this man has been a menace to my career for as long as I've been in the business. All right.
Can I have my squishy thing? My guy. Yay. I'm asking for my octopus.
Oh, your little what are they called again in Overwatch? The
Oh,
little
man.
octopus man? I forget.
I call them radishes. They're not radishes.
They're not.
Man.
All right. Well, anyway, as we're waiting for our next matchup to take place, just want to get your thoughts, Araya, from that first match.
Absolutely. It's
How are you feeling about it?
Pachimari is the thing, though.
Okay, we've moved on back to Smash Bros. How you feeling
I've never
about
done that.
it? What character do you want to see be played today? Who are you looking forward to see?
Mr. Game & Watch.
You looking forward to some Mr. Game & Watch gameplay?
Yeah.
Who do you think? When do you think you're gonna see it?
When? I don't know the roster, so I don't know. But hopefully within the next hour.
That would be
Because
preferable.
I'll probably be here for an hour.
And then you're gonna abandon me. I'll just be me by myself.
I don't know. I'll probably find someone to help you.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Maybe the great Brendan Priswar will be back.
I don't know. We'll see when the great Brendan Priswara will return. We will see.
Matt knows.
Does Matt know? Matt said around 7.
What time?
Oh, okay. So perfect. It's like 6:45 right now.
6:45? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've been here for too long.
Oh man, this is awkward.
I was gonna go home and take a break to do some homework.
Nope. It's Saturday, baby.
No, but it's grind time, baby.
Grind time.
You know, they needed me to do this, all right?
Did they? Who's they? Just
Them.
The ECA?
Just them.
Yeah.
Yeah, just them.
All right, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be a lot better content-wise when the Brendan Priswara returns, as I don't know,
I don't know.
too much.
I think we're doing pretty great by ourselves.
Well, yeah.
Thanks, Matt.
We have one person's approval, which is all I need, truly.
Hey,
as
Matt.
long as Matt really likes us.
Hey, Matt.
you
As
know?
a show of support, can we get my name changed to our names changed to something normal? An actual shout out for once.
Yeah. Get actual, I don't know who's going to follow me on Twitter because of this. I might get yelled at.
If anything, I think this is what gets us banned from Twitter.
I agree. But is that really a bad thing? Twitter's kind of awful.
It's a hot take.
I don't think it's a hot take.
That's not that hot take.
I don't think it's a hot take.
Everyone loves a little Twitter.
little Twitter.
Well, everyone loves a little tweeting action.
Yeah.
I make some funny tweets.
I'd be tweeting.
I make some funny tweets. I had a good tweet the other day.
I'm sure you did, bud.
There was that one of the bridge.
Is that you and Madeline?
Yeah, where she's just
Madison.
strangling me. Yeah. Yeah.
That was weird. Why'd you tweet that?
I thought it was funny.
All right.
Literally, that was just it. What?
Awesome.
Thanks, Matt. Thank you.
Oh, Eric Morris.
Shout out to our
Thank you,
our
Eric.
audio coordinator for the day, Matt Schmucker. Big fan. Matt, you want to go do you want to put a shout out? Oh, never mind. Matt, Matt, can you patch us through back into the gameplay? Looks like we're getting started with our next matchup.
We'll figure it out eventually. We're having some...
Worst comes to worst, you can always just see right here.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back to the gameplay.
Very,
like back into
very
it.
sleepy now. Sorry, everyone.
Matt, if you also want to pull our social medias off, thank you.
Wow, 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 wow. They do be singing that.
I hope they pick Big Blue.
Big Blue?
I want to see Big Blue.
Isn't that like a boat?
It's a ship.
Yeah.
Not like a boat ship, like a spaceship. I would like to personally see Big Blue for one of today's matchups, even though I think it's banned.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Professional Smash get a little picky about what maps they pick.
It's upsetting.
I mean, I'm just saying. Back on Pokemon Stadium, though, that is a classic. What do you say so myself?
Pokemon Stadium 2?
Yeah.
Classic.
The well-known sequel to Pokemon Stadium 1.
Yeah.
Here we have Ouija on Ike. And...
That's terrible.
Sorry,
Don't know
I
why
saw
you did
I saw
that.
in it.
In it?
Be a bit British.
What a ball.
I want a bottle of water. Do you want me just to cast this entire next match just with a British accent?
No. No one wants you to do that.
That would be kind of funny.
If it was any other game, probably.
All right, looks like never
Duck
mi-
game.
Looks like we're entering
A new name.
A new
A new
name.
character approaches. I know that reference. Heyo. Heyo.
DrewKu. We got
DrewKu.
DrewKu coming on. Setting up their inputs real quick.
Very fast.
Yes.
I would have never done that ever correctly. Oh yeah, baby, it's Smash time.
Oh yeah, baby.
Huh.
Loading back into Pokemon Stadium 2.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Let's see. I'm assuming we will see Ouija back on the... Oh! Switching it to Roy, actually.
In Inkling?
With DrewKu on Inkling.
Cool.
It's always great seeing an Inkling player. You don't see a lot of blaster-style characters in the meta, I say, as we just watched the Samus play. All right.
It's sword time, as
It
we
is
all know.
sword time, though. A Squid Child versus an anime swordman.
I love Smash.
Sure to be... yeah, I love Smash Brothers. You only here in Smash Brothers to see a matchup like this today. Roy going in for a juggle. Dealing a good chunk of percentage onto Inkling. But Inkling is still keeping up. I say as Ouija hits with a nice attack. Inkling now at 93, 106, and
Ooh.
out. DrewKu taking Ouija for taking first stock with Roy. DrewKu on the comeback. Juggling Roy. Rooting him, going for the smash, missing. Roy looking to counter. Nice attack by Inkling. Ooh, but the... Ooh. Roy, high percentage.
Low battery? Is that what that is? On the
Uh,
controller?
That is the Inkling's ink levels.
Oh,
So
interesting.
in order to get more ink, they got to go into the ground.
Very
Like
interesting.
like you do in Splatoon.
Yep. Never played that either. Is that clear to tell?
What?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Ooh. Will they come back?
Roy, despite
Having...
I cannot speak. There we go. Roy looking to take out Inkling here. Make it 3-1. Inkling trying to even the odds, 2-2. And it'll be the Roy to take the first stock, make the stocks 3-1.
First stock? Second stock.
Second stock. Can Ouija take off one more stock before losing their first? Or will DrewKu get the kill? Gets it right there.
Get painted in the ground.
Yes. Stock now 2-1. Ouija. Inkling with 47 health. A percentage. Excuse me. 78. 87. 107. Ouija looking very strong here on this edge guarding. Inkling back on map. This combo. Ouija back on the edge guard. And it connects.
Game.
Ouija taking first set of this matchup. Let's see if DrewKu will take that sitting down. Are we moving to Hollow Bastion for next? No.
Ooh. I played on Wii Fit Studio before, I think.
Wii Fit Studio is a great one. PictoChat, big fan of PictoChat.
Big fan of PictoChat. I played on Hyrule Castle once.
Hyrule Castle is a classic for
Is
Melee.
it still on here?
Yeah.
Is it only on Melee? Or is it?
No. So it first came from Melee, and then it was in Brawl as a Melee stage that
Love
came back,
Brawl.
and then I think it was in Smash 4 as well. I might be mistaken there, but
Huh.
it definitely came back in Ultimate. It's just a stage because it's the best stage.
Roy and Cloud.
Hyrule Castle is like the best stage.
Yeah. I like it. I think
DrewKu
it's fun.
switching to Cloud Strife.
His hair is so realistic.
I know. Both of theirs are. And Ouija's going in immediately for the punish. Oh, but Cloud letting some strong attacks. That up B from Cloud,
Big sword.
deadly. It is sword v sword at this point.
It is sword v sword. If it bothers you how I say sword, I don't know how to stop doing it, so sorry about that. However.
Roy landing a good grab.
Yeah.
Cloud now, limit break, used it. Ooh. And Cloud takes first stock with 53% still on him. But quickly adding the same amount to Roy with a nice grab, down throw. Oh, we're on Animal Crossing right now.
Oh.
I never knew they had a... There you go.
New Leaf?
Is this New Leaf? I think this is the original. I think this is the GameCube one.
I don't know. I know the Axolotl's not in No Horizons.
I like how our attention is more drawn to the stage than the actual fighting
I know
at hand.
nearly nothing about what's going on. However, there's a lot of damage going on, and a lot of it is from...
Cloud at 120,
Ooh.
still clinging on to that life. Roy trying to take it off of him to even the odds a bit. 146. And it goes down. Stocks are currently even amongst both players, but how long will it last with Roy at 112 percentage? Cloud looking to take it off him. Now at 120, Roy still hanging on. Roy on 145. Cloud charging his limit break. Hoping he'll connect here on this next one. Misses. Gets back on stage. Cloud at 68%. Still trying to knock that stock off of Roy. Roy fighting hard to even the odds and take the advantage to himself. And Roy takes the lead. Still hanging on with 153 on that stock. Cloud will certainly want to try and even the odds fast here before Roy can get any more of an advantage. Currently stacking on. Cloud looking for a good connect. Hits it, but Roy's still going. Cloud trying to get limit. Not even up. He can take it. Roy still in this.
Yeah.
And has almost put Cloud in a dangerous spot. Stock's now 1-1 as Cloud takes off that second stock. Never mind.
Never mind.
Cloud falling off the map. Roy takes this set and takes this match with a clean 2-0 sweep. Congrats.
Congratulations. Yeah.
What'd you think of that matchup, Araya?
Lots of swords, lots of moving around.
Lots of very realistic hair.
Lots of very realistic hair. Lots of Animal Crossing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Isabel? We need to have a Isabel brawl.
An Isabel player?
Yep.
I'm sure there's one in here.
I don't know. I don't know.
I may not be super caught up to date on the Smash Brothers tier list, but I don't remember Isabel being that bad right now. Is she bad now?
No.
So you do know more about Smash than I do. Oh, do you want to come on? You want to come on here and talk about it then?
You're more
Matt?
than welcome to do that.
You want to come right here, Matt? Do you want to swap out for Matt?
I have said minimal. I'll do whatever. I'm just trying to hang out. I don't care. Would you like to be here more than I do?
Let's get a little Matt on the mic.
All right. Bye, everyone.
Let's get a little Matt on the
Bye,
mic.
everyone. Do you want my guy still?
Bye, Ray. Thank you for spending time with me up here. Can you take us to a full cam, please?
Oh boy, we got a full cam. Maybe.
Yeah, I want to introduce you. Yeah. I mean, also, they don't want to stare at this standing screen for forever, you know?
Yeah, we just got Roy hanging out here.
Yeah, he's got Roy. All right. Ah, there we go. All right. This is no longer Gamer Ray, but rather Matt Schmucker.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. The actual knowledgeable player of Smash Brothers.
Don't call me that. I'm not knowledgeable.
The
I just
more knowledgeable.
watch sometimes.
The more knowledgeable Smash Brothers player. So, how you feeling about today, Matt?
Well, I mean, we got some good players out here today. I am certainly not among them. That's why I'm not entered. But we've got some talented guys out here.
Yeah. Looks like we're currently plugging in a new player with their new controller setup.
It would be wonderful to eventually learn which of those talented players will be playing on stream. Because boy, do I not know now.
Isn't it? I love seeing that. It just sparks like a reaction for me.
Yeah.
Just to make fun of the British.
I'm glad my title now has been changed to Gamer Matt.
Gamer
from
Matt.
Gamer Araya.
Yeah.
I think that is a little bit more accurate.
I feel
Still not very
I feel
accurate.
really bad for the guy whose actual tag is Mr. Game Man.
I just kind of put that in
I know.
there.
I know that person exists. All right.
That guy's probably out there somewhere.
Looks like we're going back on to Pokemon Stadium 2 for this game.
Pokemon Stadium 2. The
Ducks
classic.
versus FBK. The Sephiroth pick.
Sephiroth is interesting. I mean, just getting in against Sephiroth with Fox is going to be a challenge. Where Sephiroth just has all this range. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, Fox is no exception with that blaster though. Even though I know most of the attacks are more the melee, Fox will definitely want to keep this close range as much as possible in order to succeed.
Of course, Sephiroth does still have that get off me option with the Nair. So.
Oh yeah. But Fox is
an
not
early
letting
lead
him
for the
use
Fox,
it.
Though. Oh my lord, those up airs.
Yeah, that juggle. Fox.
And just the up smash on the whiff punch.
Nice up smash right there.
And back to stage.
Sephiroth now trying to keep this more at ranged as Fox comes right back in.
Yep. And he stops short.
Yep, nice
able to punish that
grab.
with the grab.
Yep. A second grab from Sephiroth. Ooh.
2 frames there with the down tilt.
Yeah, that was
And the up tilt there pushes Fox back off stage and misses with the counter.
But
that counter
right back
is
on
a
stage.
phenomenal tool when you are able to hit with it.
Yeah. Ooh. Nice downslide.
Yeah. About even percent. And the up smash
And there it is.
Give Fox the stock lead here.
Yeah. Fox up 3-2. But for how long is the question? Right
That
back
is
on the
a
juggle.
quick 64% there for Fox.
77.
And
85.
it went from even percents to 85 points of extra credit there for Fox on that stock.
Oh, absolutely. Stock's now even, though. 2-2. Sephiroth playing well, but Fox playing super close, not letting him catch a breath.
Yeah. Fox can be oppressive if you can't keep him out.
Exactly. That's exactly what Sephiroth needs to do if he wants to take this win. Fox
And
taking the stock off.
from the ledge there, it just that kills.
Yeah. 2-1, Fox with the lead.
Yeah. Got a whole stock down here.
Can Sephiroth pull it back?
We're definitely seeing him make a play for it here.
Yeah. He's trying. Fox reading those counters, though. Trying to get a juggle off.
Fox with some unbelievable pressure, just
Oh, absolutely.
taking him across the stage with these snares here.
Ooh,
Oh, and he just takes him right off the ledge.
Yeah, right on the ledge there, too. Laser.
100%, and there's the
And-
up smash to do it.
Yep.
That will be game one.
Game 1 going to Ducks on the Fox. Ducks with the 1-0 set advantage.
Yeah, the pressure there from Fox on game one is a lot for Tiny to handle here.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, Fox just in general is one of those
Just one of those
pressure
fast characters
powerhouses, yeah.
where they're gonna stay on you, and if you're not ready for it, it can just wipe you off the map sometimes.
I had a few friends from high school who were like actual Smash players, and me, the filthy casual that I am, tried playing against them.
Of course.
I just got juggled by his Fox.
Yep.
I literally didn't play the game. I was in a cutscene for like 30 seconds before that game was over.
Yeah, we saw it a couple times in that game where it was 0% for Sephiroth, and then it was at about 65 before we could blink, where it was a juggle to a couple up airs, and that's why we're going to see a switch to the Joker here for Tiny.
Yeah.
Wasn't confident in Sephiroth after that one. Going to switch to many people's best character in the game, Joker.
Yeah.
And there it is. There's that quick 50% right again.
Yeah.
2 up airs, and he's there.
Yeah.
Now, Joker, of course, getting that Arsene meter with all that percent, so...
The privilege of being a DLC character, am I right? Arsene coming out using gun.
Fox just charging up that F smash on center stage,
Oh my God,
hoping he falls into it.
Yeah. Joker hoping to use the punish from Arsene.
Those Arsene hits
Yeah.
just hit a little different.
Definitely trying to use him as a way to come back against Fox's pressure. Pretty even in terms of percentage right now.
There's an F smash,
Especially
but it
after
won't,
that smash,
but it
yeah,
will
but-
not kill.
Yep. Fox coming right back trying to end it. Joker trying to keep his distance. Shielding. Fox with a hit.
High percent.
Yep.
Neither one able to really finish the stock here.
No, trying to find each trying to find a good opening to close it out.
Throwing out aerials, but
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
seemed to connect.
FBK doing a great job now keeping his distance from the Fox, but it's not enough
There's
there.
the up air finally.
Yep, Fox landing the up air, taking the first stock,
And there's
just adding on
there's
percentage.
26. There's those 2 up airs, and he's at 56 again.
Yep.
It's like clockwork watching this right now.
Exactly. Joker with the Arsene trying to look to get rid of the stock to even things up a little bit.
Yeah, being able to live long enough with Joker to get 2 Arsenes out of a stock would be huge, but
Yeah.
we haven't seen it yet with the way that he's getting that quick damage early.
Oh my God, yeah. Joker already at 95 with this Fox coming right back in it from that stock loss. Joker trying to best to juggle, add some more on. Fox with the grab and back throw. Forward throw this time.
And
And Joker.
and another grab here.
Yep.
Joker at high percent. Fox probably looking to actually take that stock soon.
Yeah, definitely. You can see him going for those up airs. not up airs. You know, sorry, the up A's.
Yep.
Joker riding on some high percentage though. Fox looking a little more dangerous now for him.
Still feeling each other out here.
Yeah. You're talking about that second Arsene in one life. There's a chance Joker can get it.
Yeah. Might see it here if Fox isn't able to finish this off quickly.
Yeah, incredibly
as
close.
we're spacing out in neutral, trying to find a shot.
There it is.
There's that Arsene.
2 Arsenes,
So
1 life.
both of these guys at kill percent now, and even stocks.
Absolutely. Can Fox get rid of that Arsene, though, is the question.
Yeah, now all the way up to 160, but
Yeah, he's still holding on.
until Fox lands that kill move.
Yeah. Fox looking for the confirm. Arsene gone.
Arsene gone, but at 108, should still be able to get rid of a Fox stock, but
Fox taking the first one.
yeah.
Up 2-1. But for how long? As I say, he adds on 25% immediately on the Joker.
25, and you see him go for those up airs.
51,
and there it is.
67.
70%, just like that.
Arsene back on the field again.
Yeah. So now Fox, after it was just an even game, Fox seems to have a pretty clear lead on last stock.
Fox not even caring that Arsene's here, just laying into him.
And he rolls, and that Arsene F smash is big, but now you're at 104 on your last stock, and you haven't hit him yet.
Make that 116, man.
Yeah.
118.
Able to get back to center stage, though, so there's a down tilt, but he doesn't connect anything off of it.
The up throw.
Yeah. 118 here. Fox just looking to stay patient, land that kill move. And there it is. Nair and up smash.
Always
and
the
that
Nair.
will do it. And I believe that is a 2-0 set victory for the Fox there.
Yes, 2-0 set going to Ducks. Moving on. Nasty plays from that Fox.
Yeah, the
Absolutely.
Fox just looked unreal at low percent whether the Joker was out or the Sephiroth. It was
It looked like I was watching Melee for a second, you know?
at times.
At times, any Fox player is just playing Melee and Ultimate. That's what they're doing.
It's one of those characters that just moves around the screen faster than just about anybody else in the game.
Yeah. No question.
Ooh. And I wonder who we will see next here with this matchup. How are you doing today, Tommy?
I'm doing all right. I'm not going to lie. These chairs are killing my foot circulation.
Yeah, it sure is something out here.
Yeah,
Oh, now we
I'm
now
not
we
gonna
got
lie
the
to you.
cam
Like,
on.
I
gotta
might need to
actually
take a little
sit up.
stretch in a second. My thighs are feeling it
Okay,
for no reason.
You might as well take the stretch now. We're in between games. We got the Tommy stretch cam up.
Yeah, Tommy stretch cam here.
Tommy stretch cam.
You know what? How about everyone stretches with me tuning in?
Everybody at home, you got to stretch with Tommy.
Yeah, and also quick reminder that this weekend's LAN is in support of the Greater Lansing Food Bank. If you'd like to help donate and help us raise money for them, there's a donation link down below for our Tiltify. Any amount you're willing to give, we would greatly appreciate. Any amount is better than no amount. We thank you.
It's a great cause.
Absolutely, it's a great cause.
Greater Lansing Food Bank.
Great organization. We've worked with them countless times in the past.
Yes, we have.
Yeah.
And PS2, what a shocker.
Yeah, back on PS2. I mean,
I've
can you really blame him? Timeless classic.
I do love the stage.
Yeah.
I do love the stage.
Who doesn't love Pokemon Stadium 2? You know?
And we've got a Bayo.
Ooh, Scotch.
Bayo versus Jack's Wii Fit.
Yeah, Scotch on the field. Scotch, president of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Club.
That he is.
Will the presidentship live up in this matchup?
Yeah.
Bayonetta versus Wii Fit. Wii Fit doing good damage already to start.
Yeah.
Bayo at 65%, 80% mark.
Oh, 80 and with the deep breathing, and now you are in danger if you are Bayonetta here.
Absolutely.
That deep breathing for Wii Fit is so scary.
In fact,
and,
there's first
that-
stock.
Not really responsible for that stock there, the
Yeah.
deep breathing, but you
Hey,
know, if you're the Wii Fit here, you take an SD where you get one.
Exactly. Stock's a stock. Bayo looking to put on pressure now. Wii Fit at 65. Make that 80.
Able to air dodge away from that one, cancel out of the deep breathing. Still at 110. So despite the SD, we're now back even stock, nearly even percent.
Yeah. Wii Fit hitting that deep breathing, but Bayo doesn't care. But neither does Wii
That
Fit.
deep breathing is disgusting. How did that kill? Oh my lord.
Bayo looking to apply pressure to get that stock back.
Yeah, Jack's Wii Fit here now basically a full stock up. Slight percent advantage. Oh, and the whiff
counter,
on the
but
F
is it-
smash.
yeah.
There we go, the grab.
Oh, there's
The grab and the deep breathing. So now
breathing.
Bayo at 70%, in some danger here, but
Ooh,
the counter
doesn't
into the
care.
S smash. So now we are last stock. Nice percent lead here for the Wii Fit, but Bayo not out of it yet.
Yep.
There's a grab.
There's the volleyball.
And
There's the up smash.
reads the correct time to put that up smash there. Bayo, I don't know if they were trying to go for the platform there, but that'll be game 1 to Jack.
Yeah.
That deep breathing for Wii Fit
No,
is
that deep breathing is
terrifying.
disgusting.
I think it was the second Bayo stock. Just, I swear they were about 30%, and I look away for a second,
And they're on
then
60 and they're dead.
an S smash is gone.
Yep. Nah, it is disgusting gameplay. Moving on to what I like to consider Pokemon Stadium 3, Kalos League.
Yeah, now we got Kalos, and we got a switch from the Bayo to the Rob.
A Rob pick. Rob, I do know, pretty high tier character.
Yeah, Rob, a pretty solid character.
Yeah.
There's some good ones out there, and let's see how this one's looking here.
Yeah.
Neither of these characters afraid to camp you out. We'll see if that's how they end up in play here, but between the gyro and the laser for Rob and the soccer ball and what's it called, sun salutation for Wii Fit, we've got some projectiles
Yeah,
to
a
go
lot of
around
projectiles
here.
on the field. That deep breathing coming back out again with Wii Fit now over.
And
Rob back applying pressure.
you can see it there for a sec. Wii Fit able to actually low profile some of those Rob lasers. That back air and the side B just kills there. That Rob side B can carry a little bit, and Wii Fit was not quite at the ledge when that started, but she got there, and that'll kill once it gets
definitely
there.
got there. Just gonna make another comment about deep breathing, but Rob is just not caring.
No,
Just
Rob.
tearing right through the second stock.
Yeah, Rob is loving it here on Kalos, where that side blast zone,
Yeah.
all it took was that side B, and it was over.
Deep breathing
Now,
out.
oh, and
Doesn't matter. Rob is out.
yeah, I didn't see what happened there. I think that may have just been an SD, but now we're back 2 stocks apiece, and not too far off on percents.
Yeah. Both players throwing every projectile they got at one another.
Yeah. And there's a down smash, and the snipe with the gyro,
Yeah,
but
the gyro
the soccer
snipe.
ball hits the other way. So
Both players in dangerous territory. Rob taking that second stock, but not.
and there's the deep breathing off the halo.
Yeah, as with
so-
Sifley, definitely not safe, especially with that deep breathing out. Rob will
Yeah.
definitely be looking to try to get as much percentage on the can on this final stock before they lose their second.
Jack here, not really able to capitalize on the deep breathing off the halo, but looking to finish off that stock and get this to a last stock game. But Rob, a heavy enough character that
Yeah.
if you don't really put that stock away, he can just kind of sit there in those 100%.
Yeah. And he's putting on
and that's
good,
a big back air.
I was going to say, he's putting on good damage right now. Wii Fit is definitely going to need to take out this stock soon if they want to have a chance of winning this.
And Rob
Ooh,
has a chance to finish us off here.
Yep, laser missing.
Oh, but there's the up smash, and
We are on a 1-to-1 stock. It is possible.
Yeah, well behind in percent, but last stock, it is not out of the question here.
Exactly.
And down smash doesn't quite do it there.
Rob with missing the laser.
130%.
Trying to spike here.
And the parry, but it doesn't matter after jumps over the up smash, and that'll
Yep.
take it. So that is going to be a 1-1 set.
Yeah. Going into game 3.
This will be game 3 to move on.
Let's see if Jack
somebody
switches-
going to the losers bracket here.
Yeah, it looks like. Let's see if Jack switches off the Wii Fit, or if they stay true to their guns. And same, does Scotch switch off the Rob, or do they take what's working with them?
I don't suspect we're going to be staying on Foresight. I think that was probably a misclick. I
Yeah.
imagine we're going back to PS2.
Yep.
There it is.
There it is. Let us see.
Sometime I do just want to see some people, gentlemen's to like Pac-Land or something.
I would,
think that'd be
I would
fun.
love a gentleman's Pac-Man. All right, running it back. Rob and Wii Fit for game 3. Jack sticking to their guns. Scotch doing the same.
And the gyro right there, first hit.
Yeah, solid 11%, but Wii Fit hits with a 13. Projectile's going flying. The timing on that gyro.
Yeah, the grab just immediately canceled out by the gyro falling back down to earth.
Yeah.
And that is a dangerous side B down there.
Oh,
At low
absolutely.
percent, that can sneak out of stock way earlier than that realistically should.
Ooh, the gyro. The gyro.
Yeah, both were at just over 80%, but now we've got Wii Fit down a stock.
Yeah. Rob with the advantage.
Rob looking to combo that deep breathing Wii Fit, and while we've got that
Ooh.
fast volley.
The laser into gyro. Grabbing the gyro.
And we're just about now even percent on a stock deficit.
Both these characters on point with their projectiles today.
Yeah, I mentioned it at the beginning. This really is a battle of the projectiles here.
Absolutely.
Each character has a couple, and now we're back to even stock. But Wii Fit looking
Pretty dangerous
rough
right now.
at 100% here. Rob going for that back air, trying to take that kill.
Missing the laser. Projectiles bouncing off one another.
Nice maneuvering there by the Rob in order to avoid that sun
Both
salutation.
projectiles. I just love seeing both projectiles hit at the same time. It's nice timing there.
Yep.
Ooh, Rob looking to get that back, eh?
I'm not even going to worry about the logistics of how that side B connected, where he clicked the move, backed it up, and I think Wii Fit fell into like the back end of it, and it still either way, we're two stock still.
Yeah.
Back air doesn't quite kill.
Ooh, Rob trying to spike it there on that ledge.
And 152 now for this Wii Fit.
With deep breathing, though. Could be dangerous for the Rob.
And the
Rob hitting
soccer
with their
ball
own
cancels
I was
out the grab.
I was saying Rob hitting with their own
and
soccer ball.
178 now. And there it is. That finally just kills.
Ooh.
Wii Fit
Throw.
has some ground to make up, but the deep breathing coming off the halo, and we're just going to see if they can take this stock and get it back to an even match.
Rob trying to get as much percentage in as possible before that second stock is gone. Throwing every projectile they have at the Wii Fit, going in.
Rob
Laying on damage.
applying some pressure.
Yeah, Wii Fit already in the
I-
danger zone, basically. At
Yeah,
this
we
point.
have not seen that kind of just pressure immediately off the Rob, where it was one hit, and then all of a sudden the Wii Fit's sitting at 93.
Yeah. Ooh. Both here about even on percentage, but Rob with the stock advantage.
Yeah. Wii Fit in some trouble here.
Rob trying to get the grab confirmed.
We could see Jack going to loser's bracket a little bit early in this one.
Yeah. Not out of it yet, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, Rob with the miss.
Rob
laser.
hanging on to this last stock. Both players at kill percent here.
Yep.
This grab probably not
Rob's
able to
still
finish
hanging on.
it.
Rob's just heavy enough to survive.
There's the deep breathing. So
And that confirms
Yep.
it. Back into the
So-
1-1 stock. Wii Fit in very dangerous territory right now.
last stock game, but all of a sudden 70%.
Oh my God.
And man, you connect that up smash, and we might be telling a different story here. But the Rob able to finish it off. So that is a
With the
2-1 set victory for Scotch over Jack. Jack's Wii Fit headed to the loser's bracket.
Yeah. Great gameplay from Scotch's Rob.
Yeah, some nice looking gameplay there.
Absolutely, just what they needed to turn that match around from that first loss.
Yeah, we saw we saw somebody first game. I already forgot who it was.
You know, crazy. It was Joker, was it not? Was it Joker? No.
I don't think it was Joker.
No, it wasn't Joker.
We saw somebody.
We did see somebody.
Man, it was somebody. It was not the Rob, but
No.
we made Scotch here made the switch to the Rob, and it paid dividends.
Oh, absolutely.
Rob able to put in the work against the Wii Fit, and really dominantly able to take those.
Mm-hmm.
And that Wii Fit had looked strong in that first game. That was nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, absolutely.
Sometimes the right character makes all the difference. Oh, it was a Bayo in the first game.
Bayo, yes.
It was a Bayo.
I think me and you both realized that at the same
Yep.
time. Looks
Well,
like
of course we gotta get rid of
doing some
Pokemon.
controller pairing right now
Yep.
as we prepare for the next match.
Who do we have?
Passion fruit.
Passion fruit on the tag.
And
And we need to make another tag.
looks
it
like
looks
we
like.
need to make another tag, yeah.
How you holding in there? You've been doing commentaries for a minute at this point.
Hey, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm just hoping my commentary is good enough for the folks at home.
Hey, I don't think anybody gets to complain about it because you've been sitting up here since Overwatch doing commentary.
Yeah, I'm a little tired, but I'm happy to do it, you know?
Man, I do not know how y'all do this because
I don't know how ESPN does it.
be commentating since like 1. People be live on Twitch for God knows how long. My mouth is dry. I've been up here for like 5 minutes.
See, my secret is I just talk about nonsense, and anytime it becomes too quiet and awkward, I just fall back on something I said like 10 minutes ago that someone's already probably forgotten about, and just repeat the cycle over and over again.
Might have to try that out.
Yeah.
There's
a reason why there's more than one reason to why I've been plugging our amazing donation link to the Greater Lansing Food Bank. If you want to donate down below, please do. We accept any amount. It's in full support of them.
And here we got a Palutena and the Lucas.
Yeah.
Palutena, very scary character, of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
And Lucas sure is a character in this
Yeah,
game.
Lucas is a character. Let's see how many PK fires are thrown out today. We can count. We're up to number 3 on it.
I believe that is
4.
going to be PK Thunder you were looking for there.
No, I'm looking for fires right now. So.
See, that's going to be the wrong character for that, bud.
Oh, am I?
That is going to be on Ness.
Is that more Ness than
that
this
is
Lucas?
absolutely a Ness move. Going to be PK Thunder on the Lucas here.
You know,
But
call
we've
me
still seen quite a
me a
few.
criminal, but how truly different are these two guys?
I mean, Ness and Lucas, to a fair degree. Where like the PK Thunder isn't gonna have that effect where it keeps you in place.
That is true.
But man, do they both have that back throw.
Oh.
That takes care of that Palutena stock.
Very fast.
Getting back to stage with that tether grab there and able to tack on a quick 20%. And Palutena able to get off the ledge, however. And a back throw of her own, but it doesn't kill. Saw the magnet there from the Lucas, hoping to catch Palutena throwing a projectile off stage. Palutena doesn't bite though, and now we are both back in neutral at 157. And that just takes a stock. Lucas,
Oh, there goes Lucas' stock.
they die themselves for it, but
Yeah, but
Lucas able to take that early stock off stage, saw his chance and went for it.
Stock advantage is a stock advantage, man.
Yeah, Palutena not able to work their way out of that one.
Mm-hmm. Palutena looking to even this fast. Applying some heavy pressure. Lucas quick to follow, though.
Yeah, Lucas saw him go for that spike off stage there, trying to really finish it off quick.
You can really see him bait for it.
Lucas mixing up his recovery timing here. Got about even percents. Of course, stock advantage still Lucas here.
Yep. Both around 90%. Can Palutena get that second stock off?
Able to pop up off the ledge, but doesn't capitalize on it.
Absolutely.
So, both characters about kill percent here. Couple of hits on shield, a parry.
A nice parry. Ooh.
And the PK Thunder at the ledge just takes care of it. Man.
Yeah.
Lucas able to take game one here.
When in doubt, PK fire it out, you know?
Something like that.
Something like that. Yeah.
And I wonder if we will see a character swap at all, or if we're just going to see the Palutena stick with it.
Yeah.
And right back to it. No hesitation.
No hesitation. Both players sticking straight to their guns.
I didn't see us switch stages, so here we are back at PS2.
Nice parry immediately off the start.
Yeah, Lucas just jumping around on that platform to start the game. I was wondering if this was a button check or something. And no, this is a game.
No, we're going.
And Lucas doesn't even get punished for it. Lucas still hasn't been hit yet.
No. Lucas
that's
laying on percent damage
53
right now.
unanswered. And there's finally a hit for the Palutena. Lucas looking pretty strong so far in this one, but now only about a 30% 30% lead here.
Palutena. It's both pretty even right now.
Yeah,
gotta admit.
Yeah, Lucas keeps going for that PK freeze on the way back to ledge, and finally connects one there.
Mm-hmm. Palutena looking for a confirm right here.
Palutena hitting that down air. Dash attack.
Yeah.
And Lucas just
spiking him down.
Yeah, hits that down air and isn't able to capitalize on it with any extra percent though. So we'll see.
Back to an even match for these two.
Even match.
Fierce competition we have going on right now. Palutena looking to get. Ooh, the PK
Palutena,
freeze lands.
Yeah, and it sends off stage. I'm not sure how it did that, but
we don't question.
Yeah, Palutena has looking relatively fresh so far, but as soon as I say it, of course, goes from 18 to about 53.
Looks at 113 though.
Yeah.
Apologies for my yawn.
Lucas looking to keep the pressure up, but doesn't get through a Palutena dash attack there.
Palutena is looking very hard to not let last match happen again. Immediately on the offensive for this entire match.
And a big up smash. You got to give him props for going for it, but doesn't connect and didn't really look close to it either. And
but
they do get punished for it.
Does. As Palutena takes off Lucas' second stock. Adding on some quick advantage.
Lucas having to play a more or less even game here with the Palutena now that they don't have the advantage of the stock that they basically just took for free in the middle of the last game.
Mm-hmm.
And 60% extra credit all the way up to 70 here for Palutena on this last stock.
Lucas
and now Lucas hurting a little bit.
Yeah. Lucas getting pretty close to that dangerous territory. Hoping to knock off that second stock from Palutena soon. Keep things as even as possible, but it's now looking great.
92. Lucas off the ledge. They're able to finish that stock there with a confirm into the back throw. So.
Yeah. That back throw, you know. Can Lucas get the sweep on this?
Lucas going for those PK Thunders, looking to just chip away until Palutena is at a percent we can work with.
Yep. Ooh. Freeze blocked by Palutena.
And the up air, and it kills No Doubter.
No doubt.
That is going to make it a 1-1 set here.
Going into game 3, baby. Only here.
Yeah, we got another game 3.
Yeah. Let's see what we're moving on to next. Smashville.
We got to move to Smashville. And Palutena in that one looking
A lot stronger.
stronger. It's crazy how that happens when you don't lose a stock off of a down air spike. And here we go.
Both
Man,
dancing with each other.
eventually we might see a hit here.
Yeah.
There it is. Both players playing a little bit conservatively here at the start of this one.
No doubt. No
But-
doubt.
Lucas still taking 50% for it. There's a grab. Backer, anything off of it? Nope. Trying to keep that Lucas off stage.
Lucas with heavy percent already. Palutena hoping to get a nice early stock
Aggressive
on
F
this.
smash at the ledge there.
Yeah.
That dash attack able to pop Lucas up. Palutena goes for the 2-frame, doesn't get it, and Lucas able to buy his way back on stage with that Zaire there, and trying to even out these percents here. Lucas sitting at 120 and not really liking where he's at.
Yeah, no, for sure, Matt. For sure. Palutena looking to capitalize on it, though. Lucas now at 132. Still unable to land a nice confirm for the kill.
And just like that, Palutena off stage and
There it is. First stock.
able to turn it back on the Lucas. First stock. Palutena with the lead.
Yeah. Not by much, though, as one solid smash attack could take it off for them.
Yeah. Both players taking their time with this one.
Yeah, Palutena definitely looking a lot more defensive this match compared to last, where they were much more on the attack.
Oh, the explosive flame off stage. I think that's the first time we've seen something like that connect for the Palutena here.
Yeah,
and then
for sure.
Able to pressure that Lucas off stage, keep him in disadvantage. Where all of a sudden we are
Lucas with the back
looking
throw,
at
though.
like a solid stock advantage for the Palutena here. There's another dash attack, and
Trying to hit the up air.
there's another aerial, and
Palutena with a
And
great
2
ledge
frames
guarding.
with the down tilt.
Yeah.
Palutena has done a much better job this game of and there's another explosive flame. Palutena has looked great this game in keeping that Lucas in disadvantage. And
Yeah.
Lucas has not been able to sit on.
Looks a
That is
little far off
dangerous territory for
stage,
the
yeah.
Lucas. Oh boy.
Slipping through their fingertips,
Lucas.
trying just to take a stock off of Palutena.
Has hardly been able to stay on stage in this one.
Palutena
We
with
see
a
a couple
juggle.
nairs into an up air.
Palutena's
And
still holding on from that one.
Not even able to take that first stock. Surely that kills
That
there.
back throw will. That back throw will. Palutena just looking to safely and smartly secure this final stock.
Palutena with a commanding lead here at the end.
Oh, absolutely.
And there's a down smash.
Lucas still holding on, though.
Doesn't kill.
It does not kill. Lucas at a solid 111 flat, now up to 124. And there it is.
Palutena looked different in that game 3
Oh,
than
yeah.
in games 1 and 2.
Oh, absolutely. But that was that difference in playstyle, I think, is what's helped them secure that win.
Yeah, Lucas barely set foot on stage, it felt like, in that game. It felt like all game Lucas was trying to get back to ledge, trying to get back up on stage, and Palutena just kept that pressure, whether it was the 2-frame to not allow him to get back to ledge, the explosive flames off stage.
Oh, those explosive flames that third game.
Those are huge.
Beautiful. Those two, all they needed to connect. Yeah. So we currently wait for our next matchup. who we got coming in next for us, Eric?
Who knows?
Our audio coordinator still refusing to talk to us verbally.
Which is wild, given that he was sitting in my seat earlier today.
I know quite the difference in tone from the Overwatch gameplay compared to now. Must have been the pizza he ate earlier today. Changes it, man. That Little Caesar's hot and ready.
So it looks like we've got Scotch coming back on. Scotch, I believe, was
that was our
Bayo
Bayonetta
who
into Rob
played
player.
Rob.
Yes. And then Quark coming out. I don't believe you've seen any of Quark yet.
Don't believe we have on stream.
No.
I would not be surprised to see another PS2, but we will see.
PS2, a classic. Now, I said it earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm really hoping for a big blue pick.
Man, you keep rooting for it.
Oh, I mean, they're hovering over New Pork City right now.
I think that's the clear selection.
That's a clear selection. I mean, I feel like you'd be real silly not to pick it.
I think you gotta.
Yeah.
Clearly fair and balanced stage. Definitely on the stage list.
I'll take Quark.
I think it's one of the counter picks.
I might make a terrible mispronunciation. I'm scared of, but Corneria.
I think that's.
Did I get that right?
It doesn't sound wrong.
It doesn't sound wrong. That's always a classic.
Can't go wrong with that one.
Yeah, but it looks like we might be going to Town and City, and we're crossing City folk.
A lot of people picking tournament legal stages. That's crazy. Crazy that none of the not an option stages that me and Tommy are naming off getting picked.
Well, what about a little Picto chat, you know? No, looks like we're going to Final Destination. Scotch going right in on the Bayonetta pick.
Back to the Bayonetta. Despite how strong that Rob looked.
Oh.
Yep.
Looks like we're going
change
to
of stage.
Not change of stage, but rather it looks like we need another setup put in.
That is correct.
While we're doing that, meanwhile, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab something. Matt, I'll let you riff.
Oh boy, they are leaving me alone to riff.
Oh, you got it.
As we get the tag in, got to get the controls set up. How's it going, stream? How's it going, chat? So we're going to get back into it here. Hey, look at that. It's Eric. How's it going, Eric?
Hello, folks. I'm back. It's going quite well.
He's returned.
My chair is falling. I don't know if that was a problem for the previous seater, but
He was complaining a little bit about the chair.
Do you want to take this next game?
sure, I'll take over commentary for a little bit. You know, I'm around these parts. I'm kind of a Smash professional, so
That is what I call you every time I see you.
Tell me how it's done. I'll get back here.
Yeah, I'm like, man, we got Eric on commentary. That is the Smash professional.
got the Bayonetta versus Game & Watch clash. I mean, it's a classic matchup, you know.
Yeah, tell me more about this classic matchup.
You know, as much as Game & Watch likes to struggle, he's not up to par in this game. Not as good as he used to be, you know. So really may not be able to hold his own against this Bayonetta, but starting off strong, Quark is definitely punching Scotch so far.
Yeah, seen a couple times already that touching that Game & Watch's shield is a dangerous game to play, where Game & Watch man, it's like a caricature. I'm trying to talk about Game & Watch Up B and how good Game & Watch Up B is, and he's put out 2 of them before I've even finished my sentence.
It's
and
maybe it just speaks for itself.
It really does. It's a phenomenal move. It's so fast, and it's really difficult to punish. Man, he is just charging up that up smash.
Going there for that. Just waiting
He
for
was
Bayonetta
really
to
just-
walk into it.
He was really just going for it there.
Can't punish a man for trying.
Yeah. We haven't seen any 9-hammers yet. I do love me some good RNG, but they rarely come out as an option.
Just flipping those fishes and pancakes all over.
Yeah, the pan. and
Classic pain move.
taking Game & Watch to the side of the stage, but it doesn't kill, despite the high percent and the light character. And up smash, neutral air, bomb, and all of a sudden that's 50%.
I'm really digging the fact that this commentary is just for you guys.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
We got
Our man,
Smash professional.
Mitsuki fan, loves the commentary.
I'm gonna want to go
Which
back
is-
and watch all this.
Please do. If you think this commentary is good, you should have heard Tommy and Araya's commentary. Oh,
I'm very excited to go back and watch that. What was wrong with their commentary?
nothing.
That was perfect commentary.
I don't know why you think
overall.
I said that anything other than completely earnestly. That was phenomenal commentary.
Ooh.
That was so fun.
We're getting pushed off the seat, quickly recovering, hoping to maybe do the same to Bayonetta.
Yeah, we've got. Was a little bit distracted. You'll have to forgive me, but.
Wow.
And we saw it not kill earlier, but it does kill on that one. Game & Watch down to its last stock here. But
Ooh, wow.
that launch angle is disgusting on that.
Both of them recovering.
Yeah. No, Bayonetta sitting at 108% here. But God, that Game & Watch up B just anywhere, anytime, and
Classic
it kills
up B
off the
right
top
there.
of the screen. It's not even.
Ooh, it is a very close match right now.
Yeah,
although
and
Bayonetta is definitely getting pushed up there. Ooh, coming back with revenge.
Yeah, those Bayonetta combos.
I've definitely
They-
punished Game & Watch before. We've seen him knock completely off the stage.
Yeah, we saw it kill last stock, and they sure look scary every time we see them.
Mm-hmm.
But Game & Watch.
Game & Watch coming in with a juggle.
If you miss your combo, all of a sudden he hits that up B or that up
Oh,
smash,
wow.
and they're both just such fast options.
Just
that-
like that, Game & Watch takes it first.
Yeah. There's not a lot of room for error when you're playing against that Game & Watch. He has such fast options, and he can just punish you for it. Any misstep you make. So that is going to be a 1-0 lead in the set for Quark the Game & Watch. Tommy, a
stream
little
director's having
tired
a
after all of his hours of commentary.
Having
Eventually
a
he'll
little
get
bit
the
of
score
trouble
updated.
catching up the scoreboard. It's all right. And we are not seeing a character change. Going right back in, same deal.
Yeah, right back to it. Bay overs Game & Watch. Interesting that last set that we saw Scotch in, he lost with the Bayonetta and then switched to the Rob. But here he still likes the Bayonetta matchup.
Must be feeling confident. Well, surprisingly not. I was surprisingly feeling confident.
Yeah. But he's confident in the Bayo, so we'll see him stick
We'll
with
just
it.
have to trust him. Oh wow. Yeah, like you said, those combos definitely look scary. So we'll
Yeah.
see if those pay off later.
Got both sitting at about 40%, and Game & Watch doing his thing. We've got Game & Watch going up and Game & Watch going down, and that's kind of the game plan. And you can't fault him for it.
Bayonetta sure can right now, as he has doubled his
Yeah.
percentage since last we mentioned it.
Infuriating to play against, but there's not really much you can do about it. So it's no wonder we see it. Game & Watch trying to get that edge guard,
Yeah, both players
Trying to tack on
definitely
that
staying
extra
off the edge.
percent
Definitely
here.
Scary for him, but
and there's that same up smash that we saw take the
Oh,
last stock
wow.
last game, and he's able to finish off a stock, not off the up smash, but off the rest of the combo with it. And Game & Watch, a scary character when he gets you up in the air, where he's got those up airs, and
Bayonetta
you get
has
juggled
spent
a couple
nothing
times,
for the
and
last 15 seconds, but up
all
in
of a
the
sudden
air.
that is a quick 50%.
Ooh, wow, nice.
Went for the up smash, and then he
wow,
just
2 stocks in a row, and Bayonetta still has not gotten a lot of punishment on that Game & Watch since the
Yeah.
first stock.
that was a very quick stock
Ooh,
for the Game
there
&
we
Watch
go.
there, and finally Bayonetta able to finish one off.
Fortunately, Game & Watch is up 1 stock, so Scotch
Yeah.
will really have to pull it out if he wants to get this back.
Yeah, Game & Watch up 1-0 in the set already, and up a stock in this game, and has looked dominant so far. So it will take some
Ooh,
work
wow.
out of this Bayonetta here.
Again in the juggle, but she makes it back to the ground, so.
Game Watch just kind of sitting there.
Game Watch.
So Game
waiting
Watch
for
says,
Bayonetta to get tempted to take a hit.
yeah, Game Watch says, approach me, I dare you. Go ahead and try and hit my shield. No, Tommy wondering why he hasn't seen any hammers. Tommy's very disappointed. However, I don't know if I can fault the Game & Watch's plan here, given that he is up in the set and up in this game. Game & Watch sitting at 96%. He's a light character, but we've seen him live to pretty high percent so far in this game. There's a hammer for you, Tommy,
wow.
and Bayo STs. We can call that a hammer kill. I think so.
It's close enough.
He
It
kills
was
with
on
he kills
screen.
with the 2 despite not connecting the hammer. And that's going to be a set victory for the Game & Watch in this one. That'll be a 2-0 victory.
Great
Quark
job,
Game &
Quark.
Watch advancing. Does that advance him to winners quarters, or does that puts him into winner semis? And that is top 8. So Scotch, now we've seen him a couple times on stream. Will be headed to losers. Still has a chance to get to top 8.
I don't think so.
Tom says he doesn't think so
You gotta fight me.
Ooh, wow.
because he's got to fight Tom. That's why Tom says that. That makes a little bit more sense. So I don't know what game we're going to get on stream here, but
Let me check. I am the one who's being informed of
Eric
that.
is the one who's being informed of
I'm
that. So,
so
we
sorry.
will find out shortly.
If that is a lie, I have not been informed who's playing
We have not been
quite
informed
yet.
The bracket is in front of me, but boy, is that so
It's
small.
very
I have
tiny.
Absolutely no chance of reading that.
And to be honest, I probably couldn't tell which match we were on anyways if I could see it. I do not use Smash.gg.
So we've got at least one of our top 8 locked in. I do not have, as I mentioned, I cannot read the bracket from here, but we have at least one locked in.
Looks like we got Ouija and SCF. Going the
Yeah, I believe earlier I saw Ouija's tag was Okoru, and I feel like I should know who SCF's tag is, but boy do I not.
SCF stands for Super Cool Friend.
I hope that's what it stands for. SCF is the Falco here against the Pyra Mythra combo coming out from Ouija here. Pyra Mythra, one of the best characters in the game.
Is that right?
Very few people gonna fight you on that one against Falco, who has some things he can do, but fighting an uphill battle here.
And that is
And-
definitely spoken here, as
Yeah.
Falco is definitely struggling against this Mythra right now.
Yeah, Mythra here, able to really outrange, and we'll see the switch to the Pyra here, able to outrange the Falco, but
Oh, wow.
yeah, as you switch to the Pyra, you lose some in speed, but what you lose in speed, you gain in just raw kill power, and man, it feels like when you switch to that Mythra at a high enough percent, basically any move you throw out kills. And we saw it there. The down air basically center stage, able to finish the stock.
Our stream
So
coordinator
we've
right
got
now definitely
the-
interrupting our program. Sorry about that.
We've got the up special back to ledge there from the Falco, and Falco already back to 86% on this stock.
Wow.
Now, Mythra with a pretty commanding lead here.
Still high percentage herself, so let's see if SCF can maybe pull out a stock here.
Yeah. And
Oh.
Falco must have thought he had a jump and didn't, but that will be his second stock there.
Very unfortunate.
So now we've got a commanding lead here for the Mythra. Didn't even have to switch to the Pyra on that stock. So Mythra, and that Mythra's combo game is so scary, where Mythra is so fast and gets a hit on you, and it feels like one thing leads into the next, and suddenly the
Absolutely.
Falco's sitting at 40%. And Falco, not a character that has a lot of kill power, so we're seeing this Falco struggle to kill, where Pyra's sitting here at 153, and Falco doesn't have a lot of great options to get rid of this stock.
All right, and
And there's a And coming back to the stage is the Mythra, the down air, but it spikes into the stage.
Oh,
And he is able to finish out the stock with the nair. So Mythra sitting with 2 stocks still to Falco's 1 and hurting on that one.
Oh yeah, definitely getting down to the wire for this.
And we'll see the switch.
Stock. Oh,
the switch to the Pyra, and
that is it for the first.
you do not have a lot of time when you see that switch to the Pyra. If that hit lands, that is usually going to be a stock shortly after.
And that definitely showed in this match.
Yeah, and that is a commanding lead for Mythra in this one. So we've got a 1-0 victory for the tag Ouija. I believe that is Okoru. And
I would definitely be expecting to see a character change from SCF after that, but we will see if they'll stick to their guns.
That was a bit of a rough showing from the Falco on that one. We've got to switch to the small battlefield, and let's see if we see the same character come out, and it's going to be the Falco again.
Lineup.
Sticking to his guns here.
Maybe the change in location will prove beneficial to him.
Yeah, Falco definitely struggled against Mythra's speed, Mythra's range, and hopefully something changes this round. And Mythra already right back to it. That big sword and just oppressive speed, and just that is a quick 50%. Falco able to get some hits in, able to even up the percents again.
Definitely putting his own in this match.
Mythra struggling to get back on stage here, but Mythra able to get some stage position back now.
Wow. Looks like a change in location might have proved beneficial after all. Mythra is definitely struggling more than she did last match in this first stock.
Certainly not looking near as dominant as the last game, but we see the switch to the Pyra, so
could be going for the kill here.
Yeah, definitely going to try and take this stock, going for a couple of those neutral Bs there.
Oh,
and
wow.
The Falco back air actually able to take the first stock on this one. And we're not going to see the stay on the Pyra. He actually switches back to the Mythra. So looking to add up a little bit of extra percent here.
But Pyra seems to be back out, so
Myra.
Myra.
Pyra. Basically any stray hit here is going to take care of the stock from Falco. Where now the problem when you switch to that Pyra and you don't have that hit immediately on deck, you lose a lot of your speed, and it becomes a hell of a lot harder to hit that stray hit. So there's the dash attack, finally able to land it, but down 50% in stock now, down 50% in percentage. I don't know. Turn of phrase didn't want to come out of my mouth, but more or less an even game here. Slight percent lead, but this could really go either way still. Mythra almost able to kill with that final smash smash
Falco
attack.
is definitely holding his own more this match than he did last, so I bet he's feeling quite good about that.
Yeah, Falco looking much stronger here, but much stronger still is just about an even game. And you see the switch to that Pyra, and now Falco at this point does have like a pretty sizable speed advantage, but Falco has to be careful where you're a light enough character where
at this percentage definitely could knock you off.
Yeah, Pyra sneezes and you're in some trouble. Seeing some switching back and forth. Don't want Falco to get too used to one or the other. And now we've got a couple of high percents here. We got 120 and 150. Falco off stage looking to get back, and he does. Just hanging out at that ledge here. And now we've switched to the other ledge, and nair into the up
Falco's
tilt, but
definitely trying to close it.
172
Ooh,
finally able to kill with the up air off the top.
With the stock lead, maybe not by much, definitely high percentage, so might lose that soon. But for now,
certainly not a big lead, but
lead
after last game, you'll take any lead you can get. Falco able to get that up tilt and a little bit of percent off it, but Pyra just able to turn it back real quick. now we've got even game again. Last stock.
Let's see if Falco can close this one out. Ooh. Luigi definitely going to high percentage pretty quick, but
Yeah, Falco able to push this to game 3 here. That would be huge after the way that game 1 looked.
absolutely.
And a big up smash there. Doesn't quite take care of the stock, but definitely puts a concern on Mythra here.
Absolutely.
Mythra now sitting at 127,
Ooh,
which is
wow.
a scary percent to be sitting at. But Falco, we've seen Falco struggle to kill throughout this set, so they really do. We have Prizzified in the building. Got Pyra, not Pyra. We've got Mythra sitting at about 150% here.
It's easy to swap them up.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, 158 and still just
Yeah.
not going down. Although Falco definitely at a high percentage now, so Sheik in his boost as well, most likely.
170%. It is
Ooh.
a big hit either way is going to do it. Pyra just hanging out there without the sword even. She's throwing away the sword, but just dancing around that Falco.
Oh, wow.
Falco stuck off stage, but
Oh,
as he tries to get back up, Pyra's going to finish that one off, and that is going to be a 2-0 victory for Ouija there. And we are going to get the one, the only Prizzy fight on the
We're
mic.
swapping in.
How's it going, Prizzy?
I'm doing well. I just drove here.
You sure did.
How has it been going so far?
It's going good. We saw somebody make top 8. I have already forgotten who it was.
The one that just played this game right now?
No, I imagine they're probably also in top 8 now. But
If only I could see the bracket, the very tiny bracket that's
Yeah,
on the monitor and head up in front of us.
yeah, I was mentioning that earlier where, boy, can I not read that. That is far away.
Eric, you want to hit Control Plus a couple of times? I don't even. Does that even change the font size at all?
It changes it a little bit. It's like almost readable. Hit
People
it
can-
like 2
people
more
can
times.
See us now. Almost.
And then scroll. Hey, okay. We can kind of see that now.
Don't know who's next. I think it's that match right there, with the logo. No, the one above it. Yeah, that gray means that it's waiting to be put on stream. So I believe that should be next.
Wow, we've got somebody in the building who knows how to read Smash GG. So
Been doing this for a minute.
he's been doing this for a minute. So looks like it is going to be Ducks versus somebody.
Picks.
In this next game coming up on screen.
Potentially. They could throw us for a curveball, I guess.
They could throw us for a loop.
But I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, but in that one, the one that we just watched, Okoru able to take it over Finn.
That would make sense to me personally. Oh, they already got their names on here. They already know.
They sure do.
Potentially. I don't know.
Who knows?
You can. Oh, sorry, wrong arm. You can see directly behind me. It is. You're right. You're right.
There we go.
Ducks and Pen 4.
Pen 4. Pens 1 through 3 were taken.
And Pen, the original one. So that would actually be the 5th.
Of course. Oh, and
Room reset, baby. Room reset, baby.
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
Room reset, baby. We'll never know what's happening on that screen.
lovely Comart building. I'm sure eventually we'll
I'll
get a
go
game
get
back
Tom.
up. All right, and I am back alone at the desk. Oh no, Tommy's coming to my rescue.
I'm just here for filler. I'm gonna give it right back to Brendan when the game starts. I think everyone on stream has had enough of me trying to talk about Smash for a bit.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I was having a great time
Yeah,
watching.
I mean-
And we've still got the Pro Gamer Tommy and Gamer.
Mr.
I'm just
Gamerman.
realizing now that when I switched you from Fraud Tommy to Pro Gamer Tommy, Gamer Araya was still Gamer Araya, so I just like promoted you over Araya. So it's now Pro Gamer
Hey,
Tommy
hey,
and
well,
regular Gamer.
I mean, what can I say? I mean, the names speak for themselves.
Yeah. Well,
You know,
we,
as an influencer myself, what can I say?
as an
I'm
influencer.
Yeah, I'm quite a professional at my craft.
Yes. We will eventually get that other game back on stream.
Yes, it looks like Breaded and Tom are coming to figure it out right now.
Yeah, right now we are just working with a Comart logo on our end.
Yeah.
And as you just watched behind us, the projector rolled up. So
Here, I think while they're real quick while we're waiting for Smash to come back.
I can't imagine what Tommy's gonna play.
It'd be I'll save it later.
Matt, what do you think has happened in this game so far?
I mean, it looks like we have. I was about to say even stocks. We are still at even stocks, just about even percent. And we have a Fox versus Mythra matchup at the moment.
Well, it could also be Pyra.
And now it's a Pyra matchup.
See?
So
they switch up on you pretty quickly.
They do. You can't let people. Got to keep people off their toes.
Mm-hmm. Both of these are in kill range though, so anything will. Anything can go either way.
Incredibly high percent, so a big hit either way.
Mm-hmm. Parries the last hit of the flaming sword, but it doesn't lead to anything. I don't even know if that could. I'll be honest with you. Ooh, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah.
And
just a stray up tilt.
The raw stray Pyra up tilt. We'll take that stock.
Yeah, but that's what it feels like with Pyra, where you just take a stray hit and you lose the stock for it.
You sure do.
But there's a back air out of the Fox, and just like that.
Not too much extra credit is gained for the Pyra Mythra there, the Pythra, if you will.
Not much at all.
But kind of styling on the Fox a little bit, not letting him get down.
Now, a move that we saw basically not at all with the last Pyra Mythra we watched, switching to that Pyra at low percents, and a couple of big hits put the Fox here at 71.
I mean, it works, yeah. Any way you can do damage is fine, as long as you just don't exhaust your kill moves. You're a-okay playing as Pyra for most of the game. But an up air chain again from Fox will even the score a little bit.
Yeah, basically even percents here, and
we'll
see the foresight
does a little
into
gamer jank, I would
Yeah.
say. Some slight gamer jank.
And able to punish the side B there. And back to the Pyra, trying to finish off this stock early.
Big up smash does not seal the deal. Not high enough percent for that one. A lot of Pyra moves here that will kill.
Yeah, 123 now, the Pyra.
And
but that up B.
The up B out of ledge will take the game.
That is such a strong move. Where you watched it kill on the other side of the stage.
Mm-hmm.
That is a strong move.
Mm-hmm. Where do you think they're going next?
Man, if I had to guess, I would say PS2. It's not a sure thing. However,
you think they're gonna run it back?
Man, if I was a betting man,
if you were,
if I was,
they are running right
if
back
I was,
to
I would be
PS2.
rich.
You're very rich.
PS2, real shocker here. And it's gonna be the same matchup.
Wow.
We're just gonna get right back into it.
Doesn't even let him change his costume. Actually,
Yeah.
I think he was playing default earlier. Pythra.
Yeah, we've got Pythra Fox back at it again, and we'll actually get to see the beginning of this match.
True. You getting a little comfy here?
See,
he's taking off his jacket, ladies
I
and
just
gentlemen.
try
We're
to
getting
subtly take off
serious.
my jacket, assuming
We're
that
getting
my partner will
serious.
carry on the commentary for me.
I was waiting.
And
I was waiting
he
for
just-
some. I was waiting for some remarkable comment.
He just decided to watch me take off the jacket.
Can you if you were here, you would do the same.
Man, I sure.
I mean, they're just trading hits back and forth. Not too much to comment on personally.
Yeah.
The game is about as even as you can get right now.
Yeah, basically just traded stray hits to 60% apiece.
Mm-hmm. Then you switch to Pyra, and then you click
And
funny buttons. But now
and-
you're a little bit dangerous because you're in Fox up smash range. Is what I was about to say.
Yeah,
I wish I would have said that before it happened, so I looked a little bit smarter than I currently do.
that's how these tend to go, where suddenly you're sitting at 60% and you take a couple Fox up airs, and all of a sudden that up smash takes care of it.
Yes. Gonna need to switch to Pyra quick. Make sure that you don't lose too much of a percentage lead. But these up airs from Fox are really gonna prevent that from happening.
These up airs from Fox have been putting in work for Ducks today.
Ooh, catches the side B. Very crisp timing on that one.
Yeah, but he doesn't catch that one, and we'll see another up air into the back air. And now
A pretty substantial lead, I would say.
Yeah,
for,
now
for Ducks
we've
here.
got basically a full stock lead for Ducks. And
reads the roll
able to punish
correctly.
that up smash.
And now if he was Pyra there, that would have obviously killed, but Mythra's not able to do that, and now is going to have to suffer from a little bit more of a percent loss.
Rolls in, takes a down air into a neutral air, I believe. And
jumping off the stage to edge guard with your own recovery is pretty crazy.
And this has been a rough turn for this Pyra Mythra here.
Dux is definitely in a very commanding position, can read that easily. If he would have side smashed there, that would have been a clean 3 stock, but not going to be able to do it.
Able to take the first one here, but Mythra is in rough shape right now, sitting at over 100% on the last stock.
Yeah, any strong move from Fox here will kill, and I guess Fox doesn't have too terribly many of those, but an up smash.
Yeah, but he's got some ways to connect into him.
And there's the back air, which is one of the other ones. Does not necessarily kill, but
and he's
reads the side B, and that's
able to catch the side B at the ledge,
and that's gone.
And I believe that evens up the set at 1-1.
It does. That would indeed do that.
So we are going to have a game 3 on our hands here.
You think they're going back to Pokemon Stadium 2?
Man, Prizzy.
Oh, yeah.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. If I was a betting man,
and you are,
I would bet on PS2.
Okay, sounds good.
He's trying to turn me into a gambling addict.
That is something that I like to hear. What if they didn't go to PS2? They're taking a while to exit.
They're
the
taking
stage.
a while to exit the stage.
Almost as if they were discussing something, perhaps stage striking.
They could actually be discussing stage striking.
They could be.
And,
we're moving to
we are
Town
gonna see a
and
switch to Town and
City.
City. Look at that.
Well, that Town and City is a bigger stage. It does prevent these up air chains from killing off the top in some instances.
Definitely. You hope it makes Fox's life harder here, where on the smaller stage,
whereas Pyra has enough kill power to not matter.
Yeah,
at all.
Fox's kill power, you hope it's contained on this stage if you're the Pyra Mythra here, because you know that you can switch to that Pyra and kill from anywhere.
Yep. It is, in fact, a Saturday night, and you know what that means?
It is Saturday night.
That means we have a KK Slider concert on stream right now. That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll no longer be commentating the set. We're just going to talk about KK Slider's
He's going
concert.
crazy right now.
He's kind of going nuts.
I mean, just like how Fox right now is going Nintendo Dummy on the sticks.
Yep.
KK Slider is going Nintendo Dummy in the background right now. Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind.
He's gone now. He was, though.
I actually didn't know that he also appears on Town and City. I thought it was just Smashville.
I actually didn't know that either.
Ooh, the dash attack almost takes it.
Man, that is what we were talking about with Mythra there, where that is so scary, where that hit just puts you to 75%, and it nearly kills off the side.
It sure does. Another pretty good hit will take it for either of these.
Yeah.
Fox is going to be looking for another up smash here, preferably to read. Tries to go off the side with that neutral special. Doesn't work and retaliates. Can't jump up there after you because you just get hit and then you're closer to the edge than you would be normally.
Yeah, Pyra just punishes that with the Nair, where you're anywhere near a blast zone and you take a hit from Pyra, there's a chance you die for it, and especially at as high a percent he was.
True. Ducks had a pretty good tempo set at the beginning, but now it looks like it's swinging in Pikz's favor. Over the course of this stock, gotten a lot of good damage off onto Fox.
Yeah, and that is what
almost
we were
gets
about.
That side kill. Gets a jab reset, but cannot. Oh, does end up getting it. Missed it a little bit, but ends up getting the rhythm back for those up airs.
Yeah, like you were talking about at the beginning of this, Fox able to land that back air on Mythra at about 130, and takes until 150 before it actually kills.
Now it's kills. Yep. Now Fox is in a very dangerous Pyra range, and getting sent off stage is not really where you want to be as a Fox.
Yeah, sitting off stage at that high percent.
And that up B will absolutely kill.
Certainly kill.
It was close.
It almost didn't.
It almost did not.
We might have been a little too sure.
It almost didn't. I'm pointing right at Eric, and he doesn't notice me, but...
Eric, notice us, please.
Wow, that's true.
He didn't notice us.
Wow. Ooh. A little bit of an awkward up B there. Doesn't get punished heavily for it, so it's okay.
Yeah. Fox trying to make up a lot of ground here on this last stock, but
he's got the tools to do so. It's just going to be a bit of a challenge to kill, especially when switching to Pyra. Just makes that so much easier for Pikz
Yeah.
here.
Absolutely. Where Fox has the speed, the combos in order to make up that ground, but actually getting rid of that stock.
If you can't get he is doing a pretty good job right now at making sure that. Oh my gosh,
That up B is
man,
so
that move
scary.
should not be that big.
It hits so high off the stage where if you're on the ground, you expect to get hit by that, but
Yeah.
he didn't even have a chance to land on that one.
Nope, and that's gonna
Yeah.
be a Pikz dub, taking it 2-1
Absolutely.
over Ducks, and that enters top 8 there, I believe.
I believe it does. So top 8.
Is it a top
now
8 bracket or a
has-
top 16 bracket?
Top 8. So
Top 8 bracket, okay.
we have Ducks in top 8. We have Okoru in top 8, and we have whoever beat Scotch. I sure don't remember.
Hey Tommy, can we get a little scroll on the bracket, please?
Who was the first one in top 8?
Quark. That's Quark.
It was Quark's Game & Watch.
I played 4 different characters and none of them are cheap. I think you raised that helm and Exiliated.
Who's coming up next? Do we think? There's so many options.
Who are they giving us?
I could not move at all today.
Oh, we can see the Ganon. Yes, we do. Mo's Ganon.
We've got the Ganon.
I don't know who Mo's playing, but
This is,
I'm sure we'll find out.
this is, I believe, the first Ganon we've seen on stream today.
Also, the only Ganon in MSU. Actually, that might be a lie. I think there might be one more.
I feel like we could have gotten like a casual Ganon on stream.
The most well-known Ganon at MSU here.
That is definitely true. And it's just going to be right back into it with Ducks.
I don't think that is. Are we getting right back into his loser match?
I think
It's
it
also
is.
that's not his tag.
Oh, is it not?
That was Pikz's tag.
Oh.
It's
It's definitely not
oh,
Pikz. 'Cause Pikz
I think he picked. Yep,
I think he
okay.
picked the wrong
He picked the wrong control scheme. They're
Yeah.
getting rid of the stuff.
it is.
That is a very good match. Who is Mo playing? Can we? Oh, is he playing Ducks? Okay.
It is playing Ducks. Okay.
Ducks gets the back-to-back treatment on stream. That's crazy.
So we're gonna get a Fox Ganon matchup.
So we're gonna
which-
here. What's gonna happen right now is that Fox is gonna not be able to kill Ganon.
Yep.
Unless he can get him off stage, which is pretty hard to do as a Fox, because
Yep.
you don't want to be off stage as a Fox. And we're gonna watch Ganon kill at 45%.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
consistently,
Uh,
on average.
yeah, Ganon doesn't have the speed to keep up with Fox. However, Ganon only needs like 3 hits, and you're dead.
So you're gonna see a lot of this. You're gonna see a lot of juggling from the Fox here, and he's gonna get a lot of good hits off. But all Aaron Mo needs is like a couple of hits. But he's gonna do a really good job at keeping him off stage if he can. Yeah, he reads his get up pretty well. However, this is even.
Yeah,
This
no,
is-
anything with this Ganon is gonna
This
be
is even. That actually might kill.
That,
Yeah, there
that,
you go.
that is able
That's
to kill
gonna
with the edge
it.
guard there.
See,
But-
that's how he's gonna be able to get the kills. Raw strength on your up smashes and back airs is not gonna do it. You need to get him off stage and keep him off stage.
Yeah, but of course this is gonna be
Reads the
incredibly
flame choke
volatile.
there really
Where
well.
Fox is already back to 100.
Yep, that up air.
And-
I was gonna say most moves will kill at that point from
Yeah.
Ganon. Neutral air would have. Any kind of special would have.
Yeah, you said it was even, and it was even.
You're getting some crazy combos on Ganon. He does kind of just allow that to happen though. There's not really too much you can do about that. Reads the get up once again. Just gonna be throwing all kinds of different small combos in. I would be willing to say this is also even. Not unless he can get a kill off that.
Yeah, even might be a stretch. However, this is far from over.
Ooh, tries to read the fastball there. Oh, gets a
And now it's even.
off the side.
I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, you keep saying you don't want to be off stage as Fox, and that is
You
why.
don't.
That is
Especially
why.
against Ganon. When he's got that very powerful boot, he can do that from ledge. Reads the. Oh, that was really good.
Couple of big hits, and all of a sudden Fox.
Voluntarily
not
going
even-
off stage is an interesting choice. I don't think you really want to do that.
Yeah,
But he does get pressure back in with the flame choke.
Yeah, he was able to take the first stock that way, but
Oh my God! He stopped the side B. And he was trying to kill him with the up, but the side tilt will just do it. And again,
that's
it doesn't matter. You can hit Ganon with like 80 different quick
Yeah.
neutral airs and funny tilts and fun moves. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He can side tilt you at like 80% and you die.
yeah,
And they're
Yeah.
running back PS2.
yeah. Ganon hit him about a total of like 9 times that game and won. That's all it takes.
There they go.
Back to it. That was a quick match. We might get another quick one here.
I would imagine that we are going to get quicks, because there's really no long, drawn-out way that either of these characters will die.
No, absolutely not. And neither of these
It'll be
characters
Ganon
really
gets-
has a reason to stand far away.
Ganon will get edge-guarded and die, or Fox will die at 45% to a random tilt move.
That sounds about right.
Ganondorf is playing Nickelodeon All-Stars.
True.
That sounds about right.
See, that actually, I think
That
I think that's a
might-
kill. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a kill.
Ganon not able to bring it back on that one.
He's got to send him horizontally, and he's kind of screwed a little bit. But again, I think a fun move would just kill Fox right now. Any kind of fun move at all.
Yeah, you bring out the Doria, and Fox is hurt.
He's got to. Yeah, I think he's gonna have to read that. Fox is a little too quick for just a raw Doria to kill, unless he reads really well. Great punish on the whiffed flame choke there. It's one of the consistent ways Ganon has to deal damage if you can land it. So good to snuff that out now.
Fox, we talk about struggling to kill, and that up smash still doesn't kill.
Oh my! What?
How did they both die off the same blast zone?
What happened? I'm so confused.
I don't even understand that.
And now it's up to Ganon, Mo's Ganon, to do the job of 2 stocks with 1. And, I mean, Ganon is one of the characters that can easily do that. So it's honestly pretty even.
Very doable.
He just has to not get edge guarded pretty well here.
A stray smash attack, a spike.
It is doing a little bit. It's a little bit. He's getting read really well. His get up options are a little bit too predictable for Ducks here. Ooh, runs out range of the wizard's foot there. So racking up the percentage is going to be good.
Yeah,
Around
gonna
this
struggle
point,
to make
he's
it
going
back
to get
here.
out of the way, and he's not able to make it back to the stage. After a certain percentage, a large amount of attacks, while they will not kill, will essentially kill Ganon because he can't make it back.
Yeah.
Especially if Foxes, because they don't send as high. They send more horizontally.
Yeah, that awkward angle is really tough for Ganon to make it back from, where he just doesn't have the horizontal recovery to make it back.
Are we going back? Are we going back for game 3?
Seems like we're at least thinking about it.
I don't even know what's on the stage list for this, but I hope they go to like something funny.
I've been begging for Pac-Land the whole time I've been on the mic.
I'm feeling 3D world. I'm thinking Summit actually. Ice Climber Summit.
Oh, that could be fun. That could be
They
fun.
actually pick Small Battlefield,
That's not as fun as
which means
as
that
Pac-Land or Ices.
which means that Ganon will kill you at 35 instead of 45.
Except we're not
He's
going to
actually
see the
going
Ganon again.
Ridley.
We're going to see the Ridley.
This is his secondary. He's pretty good at. He's also pretty good with the Ridley.
Yeah. Finally got tired of getting comboed with the Ganon, so he's going to switch to the Ridley, where he's going to get
He's also
comboed
going to
as
get.
Ridley.
He's going to get comboed as the Ridley. Yes,
Yeah,
it's going to be. He just has a little. He's got some faster moves, a little bit less kill power. Obviously, really has plenty of kill power, but a little less kill power than Ganon, obviously.
Yeah.
And have a little bit of a projectile, which I guess doesn't necessarily matter against a Fox, but might be useful for edge guarding.
But he's got at least some way to tell Fox, get off me now.
Yep. And if Fox decides to send him off the stage the way he has been as Ganon, Ridley has a much easier time getting back to the stage.
That is absolutely the case here.
However, as you can see, it does not prevent Ridley from just being comboed all day.
Yeah. If
So, yeah,
Ridley,
even
if
a-
Ridley is one thing in this matchup, it is combo food.
An angle like that will kill just any time. Getting off the stage is pretty good. Again, those fireballs are going to be mostly used, I think, only for edge guarding, basically.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ridley has some smash attacks.
He had a
that-
very
that
good read
will
on
kill you there.
that side smash there. Gonna get
That
some
up
gonna get
tilt.
some crazy up tilt chains too.
Just sitting there. And all the way up to 100, and Ridley has not touched Fox in a while.
Ooh.
Fox goes for the punish, grabs the wrong way.
See, that's why the fireballs really should only be used for edge guarding here.
Yeah.
Fox has the reflector and baits Ridley to jump in and grab him, but he baits
Co-
that.
Comes
and
up
then
short
and
and
then up
is
smash
able to
for the
punish it with
kill.
the up smash. Ridley trying to make up some ground
Ooh.
here.
Oh, I don't
Maybe
know.
able
I don't
to,
know.
but he makes it
Oh,
back.
Comes close.
And now Fox is sitting comfortably back
That would
on
have been.
stage.
That would have evened up the game really well. But now I think Ridley's going to take a lot more damage before he can end up closing out this kill.
Ridley's going to struggle
Because
here.
he can close out this kill, but he can't do it as consistently as Ganon can with most of his moves.
And
he's going to take a lot of damage. Misses the ledge grab on that up B back, so
yeah,
that also will cause him to get punished a little bit as well.
Now Ridley back at high percent already.
Yeah, he's getting pressured too hard, I think.
There are few characters that are going to take more out of a combo than Ganon is, and Ridley is
and
one
that
of them.
that up air will do it. Small battlefield making that possible. Thank you.
Absolutely.
That's going to be a Ducks win. So we followed a Ducks loss with a Ducks win.
Yeah, and I believe that puts Ducks back in top 8, unless I'm mistaken.
Maybe.
I believe that puts him in on
I
the
don't
loser
know.
side. And unless I'm mistaken, I think we have the top 8 in front of us.
That is the top 8.
Where
I
we
can't
have-
read them, but that is the top 8.
Oh, we are testing my eyesight here. We've got
I'm assuming
Man,
that's Quark at the top, right?
yeah, it's
'Cause
Quark, Pikz, Okoru, and Tohjo on winner's side.
That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That's
Now
reasonable.
loser's side, I believe.
I can't. I don't have good eyesight. I don't know if I can read these.
I think Scotch is there.
And then Finn versus David.
Scotch Ducks and Finn David on loser's side. Thanks for the clarification on that one, Tom.
I saw a really long name on the loser thing, and I thought it was Lunchbag Rodriguez, and I was a little excited.
But it was instead just Ducks' slot for the losers.
Yeah.
So we got a quick breather before we get
Yeah, that's true.
get into top 8.
Lord Shadowthorn. What? That is? That's unfortunate that it wasn't Lunchbag Rodriguez. Shout out.
What? He was here yesterday.
He was.
He was lunch bagging.
And Rodriguezing.
Rodriguez.
Call that a pudge. Quick joke for all of our 2006 Tiger fans out there.
All of our old-time Tigers fans. Was just talking about the 05 Tigers earlier today.
You know what I did today?
What did you do?
Played the new Mario Party.
I've been meaning to get
I came
that.
in
It
4th
looks
place.
fun.
I was well, I guess I was not. I was Kat and I were Donkey Kong. We were sharing because we had more people than
Of course. It happens.
than the amount of controllers you could play a Mario Party game with.
4-player game.
I did win the minigame star, so you know I was beasting those mini games.
He was schmooving on the buttons.
Mario Party Superstar is available only on Nintendo Switch. We're going to Congo Falls, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, come on.
It's like Pokemon
Come
Stadium
on.
2, baby.
Come on.
All right. We've got
Does-
Pikz Quark here.
We were playing Quark. Is Quark not going Game & Watch, or is that just... Quark is working on his third character, according to Tom, which is Sheik.
We saw Quark go Game & Watch against...
That's his like actual character.
Yeah.
Game & Watch and Greninja are his like mains, and then this is the character he's trying to use.
Yeah, so top 8 finally breaking out the Sheik.
This is the top match of winners side, right?
Yeah, this is winner semis, I believe.
Yeah. Interested to see how he ends up racking up damage, because I feel like he's hit the Mythra a very substantial amount and has only done 30 damage.
Yeah.
Well, 40 now. So it'll be interesting to see how he can rack up this damage before... he's already in kill range of Pyra, of most of Pyra's moves. But it'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah, we talked about Quark's characters being that Game & Watch, the Greninja, and now the Sheik.
Mhm.
And all of those small characters, light characters that
Are pretty quick.
Are pretty quick and will rack up that damage slowly, but
And that
sometimes it's tough to get a hit on them.
up B off ledge is pretty scary. Luckily, does not kill if you're a Quark fan.
Of course.
Unfortunately, does not kill if you are a Pikz fan in this situation. I don't know either of these people, so
Man, I sure don't either.
Quark and I are mutuals on Twitter, though. So, oh, reads the bouncing fish off the ledge and gets that quick forward tilt kill.
Yeah.
And I don't even think that Mythra's in kill range for Sheik right now, unless get a pretty good smash read.
Yeah, I would be surprised.
Now probably, I think, has more of an opportunity to kill from more parts of the stage. Especially if you can do like a drag down up air kind of type beat into a
drag
smash
down
attack
into
of
like
some
a down
kind.
smash kind of.
That would be pretty. That would be pretty funky fresh, I would say.
That would be
Off the stage too. That is another way to kill.
Yeah.
With a Mythra, recovery not very good.
And that'll do it.
A little kick off the side, a little love tap will send Mythra plummeting to her doom.
Yeah.
Something similar here. Does not get the horizontal distance that he needs to secure another offstage edge guarding kill, but does try really hard.
We're seeing Quark Sheik here really try to put in that work off stage, and if they can't take a stock early, really go for it.
It swings the momentum back too. It's even now. Which I would say before this was pretty substantially in the Mythra, not substantially, but pretty well in the Mythra's favor.
Yeah,
but now we're getting some big
Pyra.
We're getting big swings off this Pyra though.
That is what Pyra delivers.
Mm-hmm. Ooh,
that Pyra down air is so scary.
Most of Pyra's moves are genuinely terrifying to me at all times of the day.
I can't agree with you more.
Ooh! Tries to get the little. I saw that. If that hit, that would have been awesome.
We saw what you were going for there. Isn't able to connect it, but
yeah, and does return with a kill of his own, but now sends him pretty far off the stage.
Able to make
percent's
back on
really
that one.
high. Any smash here will be good, but you just have to get one set up first. A little hard to do when you're trapped in the spinning vortex of a Pyra sword, though.
Yeah, that is not what you like to see if you're the Sheik here. You really don't want to take that extra 44%.
Switching to Mythra just to close the distance might just be what Quark wanted there, just to make sending Mythra off stage. Oh no! Oh no!
And
that's an unfortunate air dodge off the side of the stage there.
Yeah.
Granted, your percent was already pretty high, so I imagine that you were not living too much longer off that stock. However, never a good sign to SD, but it doesn't matter. You get the up air on the stage, and that will...
Yeah, Pyra able to close out that stock pretty early, where
you get somebody able... a long way to go before thinking about killing.
Yeah, you get Sheik to land on that up air at, what was it, 90%? That'll kill every time.
Going to town now. Get it? Going to town.
Going to town.
Do you get it? You get it? They're going to town because they're going to town in End City. Do you get it? And was that Greninja pick? I wasn't watching.
It
is a Greninja
sure
pick.
Was a Greninja pick. So Greninja, a character that I've been told is a little bit more familiar with. So let's see how that changes this matchup here.
And has a little bit more power in the tank than Sheik, with a very similar kind of up air.
Very similar play style.
Ooh, the Mythra up B goes just high enough to where you can't really shoot off the stage in Edgard because the town and city platforms are in the way.
Yep.
Oh, those are our 2 minutes of, or I guess not even. That's 30 seconds of KK slider jam for the weekend.
We'll take any KK slider we can get here.
I will. Ooh, Shadow Sneak's back on a stage and reads that really well to punish it.
Phenomenal punish on the Shadow Sneak there.
Ooh, the substitute. Reads that and a taunt. Okay. Putting some really good damage on. Almost read that fall back to the stage as well, just a little bit off range.
Yeah, this is a big 60% here for Greninja.
That has some style, by the way. When you up B as Greninja and you just go up and down back onto the stage, that's style. Greninja's a little saucy here. He's a little saucy guy. Ooh.
Able to connect that move there, but it doesn't kill.
Tries to get another crispy substitute read, but it doesn't work. Ooh.
Oh,
I thought that caught the jump. It did not catch a jump. That would have been unfortunate.
It did look like it caught a jump, but
Greninja's still sitting.
Yeah, Greninja living at 140.
And there's the forward tilt. We spoke a little bit too soon there, I think.
Yeah. But now, Greninja's sitting with a clean stock, and this Pyra's sitting here at 150%.
True.
Where-
Just has to get a hit there, which he does.
Yeah.
Now we're sitting at 0. Full stock lead for the Greninja.
Now,
A bit of a mountain to climb if you're Pikz here, but not something that is not doable by any means.
absolutely not unreasonable.
Especially right now, getting a little crispy with these combos, parrying everything that Quark wants to throw at him.
Going to the Pyra, seeing if we can take a stock early, because
Will be pretty useful. Getting a lot of good damage onto the Greninja is what you need here.
while you are down that full stock, if you are able to take his second one, you are able to really put yourself back in this game.
Fortunately, Quark is pressuring the stage really, or the edge of the stage really well. Pyra's not really allowed near.
Able
Using
to
that
go to that
uppy-
platform.
I was going to say, using that uppy to try to use the water pressure, basically, to push their already poor recovery farther off the stage. Oh, the dash attack gets the 2-frame, and that's going to get a kill there early.
So we are finally the last stock, and
Still a bit of an unfortunate uphill battle
Yeah.
for Pikz here.
Mythra down, but very much
but-
not out of it.
Not at all. Getting a lot of good hits on here. Really good read of the substitute as well. Good parry and a smash. This game is getting pretty even.
Yeah, now
I was going to say, I can definitely see some crazy moves from Pyra killing right now, depending on how it goes.
yeah,
Ooh, there it is.
That's insane.
That was some...
that
That shouldn't
the-
have done that.
down tilt up air, and that is just how scary this character is.
And now
Oh,
Quark
we
is-
are now best of 5.
Oh, are we
so-
best of 5? Gotcha.
We've
So never
got
mind. It
the
is
info coming in
Pikz
from Tom.
Pikz is up 2-0.
2-0 lead, and that just shows how scary Pikz is with this Pyra.
How scary
Where-
Pyra is, just period, I
How
would
scary
say.
Pyra is in general. Where this Greninja dominated that whole game, held a huge lead. Then last stock, make one misstep, and suddenly you're down 2-0.
Here's our 30 seconds of KK Slider. You better enjoy it. We have new characters in the back. Blathers and Celeste are enjoying the concert. And Big Tortimer. Big Tortimer's back there, too.
You tell him about Big Tortimer.
Oh, I'll tell him about Big Tortimer. Who do you think Big Tortimer's rooting for in this matchup?
I feel like the Greninja here. I feel like
They're both reptiles.
it feels thematic.
Yeah, I would agree. And also, he saw that jank that Pyra did at the end of the last game and was like, I don't support that in my platform fighter game.
Tortimer doesn't like the top tiers.
I was going to say, Grinch is not too far from that.
Yeah, Greninja's not exactly not a top tier.
Definitely not. But
He's not a top
but
tier, but he's
not
not-
super far away from that. As we're going to see. A lot of good combos
Yeah.
coming off.
Nowhere near the top
Nowhere near
two,
Mythra. Yeah.
the Pyra Mythra.
The top 2. I feel like that's a very easy joke to make, but I like it. All he needs to do is get hit by that weird sauce again. Uh-oh.
Oh, that might take a
Uh-oh,
stock
those
here.
water shurikens might do it. Yeah. Those little baby water shurikens, and he's going to crouch away. I wouldn't talk for somebody in down tilt up air range.
Yeah.
We're going to get a great jab reset there as well.
Far from over, but absolutely able to get some extra credit here.
Oh, my gosh.
All the way to 83.
Oh, my God. I want to see
86.
one of those water jet. I think it's, I don't remember what move his up B is. Is it Aqua Jet? I don't think it is.
Oh, I don't think it's Aqua Jet.
And the
Oh,
substitute's going to take that other stock. Quark chilling.
Now you got me mad that I don't know what the actual move is for the up B.
I don't know. It's probably just Hydro Pump or something.
Is it flip turn?
Flip turn did not exist when this game was made.
Yeah. You're right.
It should be flip turn. That's a good move. That Pyra strong attack is going to take Quark's first stock finally. But he's in his rhythm. Look at that jab reset.
That
Oh my
is
gosh.
a nasty combo. Oh my lord. Went from a fresh last stock to mid% real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
no. That's so
That'll
unfortunate.
be game 3 there.
How did that? I don't know how that didn't grab the ledge, I'll be honest with you.
That looked real close.
Quark takes game 3 of best of 5 set.
Yeah. So Quark needs to win 2 of them now. Pikz just looking for one more to close it out.
True, but that was a very scary Greninja. And it seems like Quark knows what to do to take care of a Mythra.
Yeah,
They're going to Hollow Bastion.
Yeah, Quark, that game did not look like they wanted to let that Pyra hang around on that last stock. Because we saw what happened when you let Pyra hang around on that last stock.
Mm-hmm.
And you did not want to see it again.
True. It really just plays this match. Oh, excuse me. This matchup is really just all about momentum. Like, who's getting the hits? If you get a lot of hits early, you will get, like, exactly. Mythra's getting some hits now. And in past games of this, it has normally led into Mythra getting a bunch of small hits into bit of a risky decision to just kind of float down to the ledge. Was very open to an attack if was read correctly. Yeah, I wouldn't have read that.
I was gonna say maybe if I were a better player, I wouldn't have been worried there. But man, I am not good enough to just comfortably go off stage there.
True. But yes, if you get a series of hits, you have the flow, you have the momentum of the game, and you'll be able to get more. Like Quark has it right now.
Yeah.
Reading those. Oh my gosh.
That kills.
DI? Hello?
From like center stage too.
He just lazily floated over to the edge and died there.
Yeah. Quark's Greninja, even in the game he lost, has looked very, very good so far.
Mm-hmm. Someone said Sheik who? A lot of whiffing that we're seeing now.
Yeah. It's
See,
not whiffing, it's fun spacing.
If you read the get up 3 times in a row, you're bound to get it at least once, right? That's my theory.
Eventually they do it.
See, these upbees that are... that catches him on that upper platform. These upbees that are going away from the stage not only do like 2% damage because of the water stream, but eventually will hopefully interrupt the recovery a little bit, which is, I'm imagining, what he wants. And that's going to kill as well.
And that takes a stock. And we're seeing another commanding lead for the Greninja here. And
even more of a commanding lead than it was last time.
Yeah, even more so.
He has a lower percentage than he did the last game where he had this 3-to-1 stock advantage.
And if you're Pikz here, you really don't want to let this set get away from you. You took the first 2 games of the set.
Yeah, you need to close that out here, or else you're going to be in a very unfortunate spot to win the next. I think just mentally, I think you will be more likely to lose if you let the run back happen.
Absolutely. This Greninja has looked so good for the last 2 games it's been in, and it's looked great in this one.
Barely misses that backer, which would have done a lot of damage and given Quark even more pressure than he already had. Just misses, and the Pyra in there is able to take it.
Yeah. Quark looking to close this
Still
one out.
Really good. Getting these reads so well too, and that's putting so much damage on the board.
It really is. The pressure that he has been applying has been...
Let's say Quark barely even needs to get this Pyra off stage. All he really needs to do is keep racking up damage, and something like that will just kill.
Yeah, it feels like Greninja has so many ways to get those smash attacks to hit, where...
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, that killed
and that just kills.
Interesting. Yeah, Greninja has a lot of ways to get combos out of neutral air and dash attack.
Yeah.
Which are dash attack is super safe. So spamming those are something that is definitely going to be happening.
And now we're going to go to that game 5, and we were saying you really did not want to get to this game 5 if you were Pikz here.
If you have a 2-0 lead and then you let somebody win back to basically make this a 1-game set, it's just hard on you, like mentally. Like when
this
you
one
play.
hurts, especially as dominant as Quark has looked in these last 3 games now.
Yeah, it's intimidating. That's what, if nothing else. They're back to town in our music, and Quark is immediately going to start out with the pressure. So it's up to Pikz here to respond and kind of tell him that I'm not afraid, really. And he's doing a really good job at that, actually, right away. Just depends. Don't let Quark get the advantage if you're Pikz here. And obviously, if you're Quark, you just want to keep doing what you've been doing, because clearly you've been doing something right.
Yeah. This Greninja has looked very, very good, but if you're Pyra Mythra, you need to stay out of those combos, because Quark has just been racking up damage.
Mm-hmm. It's also a bit of a mind game, too, because Quark has been putting out not most, but a very large amount of his pressure just through reads alone.
Yeah.
So if you're Pikz, you should try to switch things up, but not switch things up in a predictable way, because reads are what's killing you, literally sometimes.
Absolutely.
Oh, the Shuriken's trying again.
scary there, but it
Pikz
doesn't
able to
manage
make it
do
back to the
anything.
stage, and a funny move from Pyra here will be able to take. And when I say funny move by Pyra, it's most of her kit. Will be able to take the stock here.
Yeah, Pyra, you lose that speed, so it's tougher to hit them, but man, when they hit.
Pressure is now on Quark. Ooh. See, he tries to read. That was probably a very easy dash attack read, but ends up getting the ends up going for the substitute. Pyra reads it and ends up being able to kill him with the dash attack after the fact, after substitute's already over.
Yeah, Pyra doesn't bite there. That's a good move in order to take that first stock. So now we've actually got a Pikz lead, which is something we haven't seen for a while.
Yeah, the last 2 games have been very Quark dominated, but we know that Pikz can do it. He's proved it twice already.
Absolutely.
There's the substitute. Didn't read that one correctly, or read that correctly, depending on what side of the coin you're looking on. Quark now being pressured off stage too. Pyra has not taken any damage, but then was immediately proven incorrectly. But still, the pressure is on Quark here. In kill percent for a lot of Pyra stuff, just like that.
There's a dash attack. Doesn't quite kill.
DIs it pretty well. Gonna retreat to safety, but still in a bit of a situation. Ooh.
And he
goes for a big up B. Doesn't hit it, and the platform provides a little bit of relief coming back in for Town and City.
So we're gonna see Pyra just looking for just about anything.
Just needs a hit. Quark needs to put
air,
out all
nair,
of these
back
damage.
air, down air.
There we go. But Quark to get a pretty good amount of damage in that time, and that is going to get these guys in kill range, especially for an attack like that. Oh,
that's an angle.
Goes for the substitute, hits it, but goes at the wrong angle and flies onto the stage. That was a very awkward interaction. Nice 2-frame.
And just like that, we're back even.
Is going to put the game back into an even position. Anyone's game, really.
Both Mythra and Greninja have the ability to just stack up those hits in a row and really put some damage on you.
They're getting good hits here. The pressure now on Quark. Needs to find a good spot to land, and Pyra is not letting that happen.
Pyra looking real scary here with Greninja at high percent.
Finally gets a foothold here. Some good reads. Oh, tried to get some kind of read there into a smash attack preferably, but it didn't land.
Pyra really trying to get that down tilt here.
In order to get this last stock here, the thing that Pyra needs to not do is mash. That I think is going to leave the door open, because Quark will definitely capitalize on your willy-nilly mashing, like he's about to. Oh, misses that, but reads the drop shield there.
Able to make it back, just barely.
Barely, and that's going to take it. That takes
There
game 5. Quark runs it back against Pikz. Very good set. Heartbreaking if you're Pikz. You were up. And a switch to Greninja kind of put that whole thing in motion
even
to go
as late
down.
as that game 5, you were very much in that game. But that will send Pikz to loser's bracket. So I believe now we are going to have the other set in winner semis. We're going to have Tohjo and
That's
Okoru.
Tohjo. Tohjo versus Owen, probably. Yeah. Are they not randiddoing this because it's an actual tournament?
Tohjo has been on the grind. He's been at the tournament every day since Thursday.
That is crazy. Tojo's been at a tournament every day since Thursday.
And he didn't go to the one here yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
He drove up all the way to Ann Arbor.
Dang.
So he's trying to get these done.
That is,
Yeah, Tojo's Palutena. What's Owen going to play? Oh, he's going to go as Joker.
He's gonna go Joker.
Going to go a real character.
Palu Joker, nothing too crazy with the character selection here.
Other than the fact that these are characters that these players prefer to play, like
Yeah.
as their primary choices, or at least close to that. Because who knows what Owen really plays? Let's be honest.
Man, I sure don't.
See, I'm just focused on. I've seen so many Pyra Mythra games in the past
Yeah.
however long I've been casting. Probably not that long. But I'm just like, where's the Pyra Mythra?
Yeah. What do we
Don't
talk
answer my
about?
questions. I don't want to watch more Pyra Mythra games. But
What do we talk about without the big sword on the screen?
so Tom, who won there in the lower bracket? Who won the?
We got David beat Finn 3-1.
David beat
Pikz
Finn.
versus Falco and King Daveid.
Oh wow.
And then Ducks beat Scotch's Incineroar and Bowser.
Oh, Scotch ain't going Bayo today?
He was going Bayo earlier.
He was trying some cheese heavings against Ducks.
Ah, that makes sense. So we're gonna see some more ducks hopefully later.
Yeah, most likely. The loser of this set plays Ducks, so we might see that on screen.
Nice. Ooh,
And that is going to be the
ledge
first stop.
trumps into back air will be the kill for Joker. A lot of funny moves Palutena has as well.
Palutena's
Palutena's got
pretty
some
good kit.
Palutena has some goofy moves. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
She's known to have a goofy move or two. She actually just showed one off just then. She's been showing a couple off as well.
Like Pyra and Mythra, that's most of her moveset.
Joker has a couple of goofy moves as well.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. In fact, I think the entire concept of Arsene is a pretty goofy move if you're looking at it this way.
If I were to look at it that way,
It's pretty wacky.
absolutely.
Like I can't do that.
No,
Can you do that?
I certainly cannot.
That's pretty wacky. To me, at least. If he can secure a kill with Arsene here before it runs out, but that's not gonna be able to. That back throw is gonna end Arsene here.
Yeah.
Palutena was at a percentage for that.
Yeah,
Gonna be a little bit harder for Joker now.
Yeah, sitting at that ledge there at that 76%, a Joker back air, Joker down air,
Yeah, Arsene, Joker, yeah.
might be able to do something, but without Arsene, it's going to be a little bit of a longer road.
Hey, Eric. You guys should throw away the pizza.
Ooh, that side B is gonna kill off the top.
The explosive
That's pretty
flame
goofy,
on
I
the
think, as well.
recovery.
Rather goofy to me.
Yeah, Joker trying to stop the way back to ledge, and Palutena said, "Who do you think you're edge guarding?" Certainly not me.
And there's the train.
Yep.
Knew we'd see it eventually.
That was 3 of them right there.
Gonna go off stage. See, these two just run around wherever. They have
Yeah.
they have the tools to just do that.
I don't even know if either of them threw out a move down there.
No, they were just running around.
They were just chilling.
I was gonna say,
That-
Joker, you're gonna need a kill here, or else it's gonna be a little bit hard to come back from this. There you go.
There it is. So 80 and
Running out of Arsene there would have been a bit unfortunate, but now out of Arsene, but it's not as bad because Palutena's at 0 anyway. Arsene wouldn't have been as impactful as it would normally, especially because you can get these quick combos off.
Yep.
And reads the get up with the other funny move that Palutena has.
Just sits there charging the up smash, and that's going to take that stock every time.
Yep.
That's going to be game 1 for Tohjo. And that was a frame 1 back to PS2. That was impressive.
They really. Oh, they're throwing away the pizza? I wanted pizza. That's crazy. That's fine.
It's not. It's very cold.
I was gonna say it's probably been sitting out there for a while,
I was gonna
right?
say, I have to imagine it's been out there a while.
Some Caesars. Was
man,
that Caesars? I assume
It was Caesars.
some Caesars.
I did not eat any either. I will certainly need some food after
Owen
this.
taking his time picking what character he's gonna pick. Roy.
Going to the Roy instead of the Joker here.
Roy. Tom, what game is Roy from? Roy is from Xenoblade Chronicles.
From
as we
Xenoblade.
know.
You heard it here first, guys.
You can actually switch to Crom with his down B. Just like another.
Imagine
character
if
from
that's
that
how they
series.
did Roy Crom.
That'd be really funny.
That
It also
actually
wouldn't make. How does he do that?
I don't know.
That would be a bit of a wacky mechanic, I would say.
I think Lucina and Tom should be able to do that.
Yeah, because they are the same person.
Well, no, they're besties.
They are besties.
I just assume that most of the Fire Emblem characters are the same person.
They all are besties. They all hang out on the weekends. They're friends.
They're all buds.
Yeah. Are they?
Tom says they're big golf fans.
Well, yeah. They have golf clubs. That's what they're using to attack right now. That's actually what Roy is using right now. It's a flaming golf club. The flaming golf club is not going to prevent Palutena's shield from decking it in the face. and
Absolutely not.
Sending him off stage into a death at 100-something%. What? Has it not been? They've just been hearing our lovely voices.
What?
That's awesome.
I would say something like, why did none of you tell us that? You probably did.
You probably did.
You probably
just
did
can't.
like 3 hours ago. Yeah.
It's true.
Well, hope you enjoy the stream now with game audio.
What do you mean? I'm enjoying it less, actually, personally. At least we won't get content IDs from Nintendo Music being in the background.
Finally able to take that Palutena stock there. Back to 2 stocks apiece.
Ooh, Roy getting tossed
Couple
around
of throws.
like a rag doll. Ooh, tries to read a get up roll there, but it does not quite bite. He goes for the short hop aerial instead.
An aggressive read and takes a couple percent points for it.
Roy trying to act super aggressive. Palutena putting it in his place immediately.
Yeah. Roy tried to get Schwing in there for a second.
That is true. That is what I would say as well.
Yeah.
Straight up swinging.
That
Schwangin'?
that is mostly what he does.
Ooh.
Able to catch him with the jab there, and now Roy actually with the stock lead.
Not quite a Jer, but pretty close. Ooh. Gonna toss back the Roy.
Palu looking to finally close out that stock. Roy just chilling at
Ooh,
150.
oh.
An aggressive read there for the Roy. It doesn't pay off, but sometimes you just see something and go, man, if that would have hit.
If that would have hit,
It sure didn't, but man, if it would have.
I think about that all the time. In fact, I would win all of my games if I simply hit my attacks.
Yeah, if that would have hit, those are so good.
Ooh, reads it, and that's Roy for
And
you.
Roy's does it.
Roy's side B is gonna take it to game 3. Not that this was already a best of 5 anyway, but it's gonna put us at a 1-1 match.
Yes, we are now even in the set.
That's what I was trying to say. Is this best of 3? Oh, now it is? True, you're right. This is technically a zero game best of 3.
If you want to think about it like that, you certainly could.
You could also say that it is a 2-game. No, it's a. How else could you say this?
I don't know that you need too many other ways to say it. We have a 1-1 game in this best of 5.
Nah, well, yeah, I can think of other ways to do it. I can think of better ways.
You get back to me on that one.
Nah, I'll think. I'll come up with them. I have a notebook here.
Yeah, and we've got the Palutena in air coming out in full force.
That is also a funny move that Palutena has. Just like
Palutena
Roy's
in air.
side B.
Some would argue the funniest move.
No, not by a long shot.
Not by a long
Top
shot now,
15
but
maybe.
Early game, people were
It was
worried
pretty funny.
about Palu in air.
Roy says, "Get off of me" with that up B. Putting the pressure on Palutena now.
Yep.
Ooh. I feel like a Jer would have killed there. Did not end up landing. That will absolutely kill. Side B on the side of the stage, that's going to go for it.
That side B at the ledge is nasty with Roy.
That will
just
take
has
that
so
up.
much kill power off the side.
Exactly. Ooh. Yep, you can't really do that.
Yeah,
Can't just do that to the shield, can you?
That was
Does not get punished as well. I thought he would die for that. I guess he does kind of technically die for that.
he got there.
He did get there eventually. We're now tied at 2 stocks. Oh, here we go.
Hit one there.
Oh, here we go. Some funny moves happening right now.
Some silliness occurring.
Oh, there's some absolute goofiness going down. I'm trying to think of other alliterations.
Some synonyms.
Yeah. Some
Some buffoonery.
some buffoonery,
Some tomfoolery.
some buffoonery beneath you. No, not beneath you. It wouldn't technically be beneath you, but you are. What is beneath you right now is Palutena, since Roy is knocked up into the air.
Yeah, Palutena, when she's able to pop up Roy with that dash attack, anytime she can connect that up air.
Tries to hit that side B and doesn't do it, gets punished for it with a dash attack there. Sends Palu off stage, not enough power to kill. Two frames it.
With a down air.
Doesn't quite get it.
Not able to finish up the edge guard, though.
These two are going to just, I was going to say, anything will kill, really.
Yeah, the straight dash
do
attack.
it.
Now Roy
Drops down into the back air, and that will kill it. Now we're at a one stock set.
Not able to capitalize on the early last stock.
For the momentum and lead in this best of 5, going to be important for either of them to take this game. They want a better shot at taking it all.
Yeah, you would really not like for this next game to be match point against you.
Against you. You know, it's a simple concept, right?
I'm really good at this commentary stuff where I just say things like, losing is bad, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You know, you can't win a Smash Bros. Game if you lose all of your stocks.
That is what they say.
So simply what's going to happen is one of these players is going to have all their stocks at the end of the game, and the other one is not. And that player will win. If you don't want to lose, you should try to not die.
Man.
You can't possibly win a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate game if you lose your stocks like Palutena almost did but didn't. And that'll do it.
And that'll finish off the stock there.
Okoru takes game 3.
Finally able to finish off.
Seems like the Joker was not the play. Seems like the Roy was indeed the play here.
The Roy has indeed looked better than the Joker. This Roy just trying to put that sword out in Palutena's face and make it a problem.
I appreciate how quick they're making this for us, too. We're getting right back into the action.
Yeah, that is...
Owen.
Yeah, so this is gonna be match point for Owen here. Up 2-1, and would really like to close this out.
Mm-hmm. But the big thing is, I don't really think that there's like a substantial advantage in Okoru's corner right now. These games have seemed as even as you can get, basically.
Absolutely.
I was able to close slightly more often than Tohjo was, but I mean, I would say either one of them can win this set fully still.
At no point in this set has either player felt drastically ahead or like they were playing that much better. Mm-hmm. This has just been a slugfest. Just
true, and I wouldn't even be surprised if we saw this exact same match or exact same set later in losers or in grand finals.
I would not be surprised at all. Roy, though, needs to make a little bit more headway on this Palutena.
Needs to get a kill quick before Palu can rack up all this extra damage.
Yeah.
Doing a real good job at pressuring the edge, but Palu does manage to get a foothold.
Yeah, so Roy now taking some damage on that second stock before he's been able to...
falls out of the side B. I love when that happens in Fire Emblem.
It's my favorite Fire Emblem moment.
One of a very predictable way to read the roll there. It doesn't end up working and pays with her life.
Yeah, it's certainly not the first one we've seen this set. And I
it's pretty hype if they do work.
I think we've seen him get punished for one already. And we definitely just watched him get punished for another one there.
Yep.
Like we said, it started to get a little nerve-wracking there for the Roy for a second, but we are back to more or less an even game here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, reads the roll correctly. Palu reads that he read the roll correctly.
Able to get that shield up in time, and see Palu charging that up smash there, trying to make a real quick end of this stock.
Mm. Well, these players getting up there. Ooh, Jared doesn't connect. That would have probably killed. Ends up killing right after anyway. Palu looking for a quick back air, I think. That would be the parry. Gonna put some extra damage and pressure on.
Palu with the back throw, not able to finish off the stock, and Palu just letting him back up on stage essentially for free. With
trying to aim a side B, I think, to catch him. I think was the goal there.
I have to imagine it was the goal.
Same with this one. Oh, the iframe. Take that. Gonna grab. Going for a little bit of combos. Not getting too much, actually. Allowing Palu to get back in this. Oh, reads the roll once again, but
And
gonna
Palu
read
back
that he
throw.
read the roll. A lot of reading going on. Palu's a
So much
library
reading.
over here.
So now we are at that last stock. This would be the set here if Roy is able to close this one out, but Palu can force a game 5.
Palu is in range. Ooh, tries to go for the Jared, does not connect it. That might have killed, I think. But that side B
That
is
side
absolutely
B.
going to not kill. I spoke a little bit too soon.
Yeah.
Um,
Wasn't quite at the ledge and wasn't quite at a high enough percent, but man, that is scary anytime you see that come out.
True. These two looking for something right now. Palu just needs to get damage. Roy's easier to edge guard than most, so maybe we can get a cheeky kill like that before she can die. But that side B,
That
ooh, I thought that
still
side B was
doesn't
going
do
to
it.
take it. It does not. A back air absolutely at this range and percentage will absolutely do it. This grab probably not going to do too much.
Yeah.
Ooh, a little bit risky trying to teleport back to the stage right where he was. If you read that, would have done it. But that
There's
is
that
going to
back
do
air.
it. Okoru takes the set, moves on to.
And
Is
is
that
gonna
winners
be
finals? They moved on
Winners
to.
finals. So winners finals now is going to be Quark and Okoru.
That's true. And it looks
Uh,
like, is that the next streamed match or is that not? Oh, they have multiple queued up to stream. So
yeah.
who knows what we'll see next?
Who knows the order that we're going to see him in, but so we will get Ducks against Tohjo in losers quarters.
Correct.
And winners finals now set to be Quark and Owen, who just
Why am I pro gamer Prizzy?
because
Oh,
Yeah, so,
that is not my Twitter, but
no,
it's fine.
it's also not my Twitter. We just kind of
Professional Smash player.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
So it was initially Gamer Araya, and I believe it was Fraud Tommy.
I'm actually so mad that I didn't get to see Araya cast like that.
I'm gonna go back and watch.
Oh, actually watch it.
But knowing the game audio isn't on stream.
Yeah.
Araya casting with no game audio is going to be like the highlight of my life, I think. I can't wait to go back and watch that.
I feel like Araya and Tommy just think I'm being
Oh, we're doing
mean and
we're doing Tohjo
sarcastic.
Ducks first.
Tohjo into a bracket match immediately after losing.
That is a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Now he's got to deal with a fox running around and scampering around like a little dubious creature he is.
That is what Fox does. Fox is possibly the most dubious
Nah,
little creature.
I'd say Pichu.
That's probably a
Would
more
you
dubious creature.
would we agree? Pichu is dubious, little, and a creature. Olimar is dubious and little, not necessarily a creature, but he has creatures, right?
I think that counts.
Fox is dubious, not necessarily little. I think Fox is pretty.
Fox is questionably dubious.
His
and questionably
gameplay,
little.
is rather dubious. Are you looking? You look at what he does?
Certainly a creature, though.
Yeah, undeniably, fantastic, Mr. Fox.
Man, I hope everybody watching this knows what we're talking about.
No. Not a chance that they do. I'm a
Absolutely
little
not.
surprised that Tohjo just wanted to keep going. Also,
Yeah, not even a breather, really. Like, we are just right into this first game here.
I guess you're warm. I mean, he made top 8. I'm sure he was warm already. But
Yeah. Tom, is this one a best of 3 or 5?
Tom,
Tom.
is this
Is-
best of
is-
3 or 5 in losers? 5. Oh, all of them. All
Okay,
of them are
all
best
of
of 5.
best of. Okay, so
Very
best of
informative.
5.
Thank you, Tom. Tom Zatu Drip Manning.
Tom Mitski fan Manning.
Mitski fan 178.
Yes. Tom Mitski fan 178 Manning. Really holding down the fort over there.
Ooh, nice
The
2-frame in the
frame
back air.
into the back air
That'll
takes
that'll
it.
be solid. I like that. Oh,
Oh,
it
and the up
responds
smash.
immediately. Tohjo sitting on the back foot now.
Yeah, that is a full stock lead here for the Fox.
Oh,
Couple of up airs, and suddenly Palutena is in some dire straits here.
Yeah.
Not able to punish the side B.
What do you think Tohjo will switch to if he switches, Tom? Ooh. Gotcha. Oh, that was a bit of an awkward recovery. Duck's gonna take game 1 here.
That is going to be
Hello,
game
welcome
1.
back to us. Oh,
Oh.
goodbye.
I hit the answer button twice.
Ah,
Classic blunder.
that was a classic blunder.
Got a quick second of us.
I did that with my elbow earlier, don't worry.
Happens to the best of us.
Running back to Palutena yet again. This would be his, 6th game in a row playing Palutena?
Yeah, this is just game
Well,
after game.
I'm sure in a row implies like actually in a row. He has been playing Palu earlier in the bracket as well, of course.
Yes.
But I just meant physically.
Physically right now on stream.
Physically right now on stream in a row. We've seen a lot of Palutena. We know what she does now.
Yes. And man, those are sure some up tilts.
Well, Fox is pretty good at those.
Yeah, he's got a couple from here and there.
I mean, I'm sure he went to some kind of training that allowed him to use those up tilts. Like in universe, like canonically in the Star Fox universe. I don't know. I didn't play the games.
Yeah, I think that's in those.
Ooh. Some fun reads happening. Trying to catch an up smash here, which is a good option to kill.
Yeah.
But a little bit too predictable, I think, for Tohjo here.
Just
Or a
trying to
little
sneak
bit
out
too
that kill
predictable
early.
for Tohjo to find out.
A lot of shield action
Ooh.
happening here, and then that up smash
That
finally
up smash
connects.
will take it. Just gotta make sure you don't get hit by any nonsense, any funny business.
Yeah. Yeah, Fox here against Palutena certainly can be prone to some funny business from time to time.
I would say so.
But
Ooh, those up
those
air
up
chains
airs.
do really hurt. Oh, in the back air.
the back air.
Coming back
but
to stage will take the cake there.
But now Duck's able to press this advantage and has a solid % lead here. Throwing out a back air on the shield, doesn't connect.
A lot of fun neutral airs going around.
Yeah, Palu is really throwing that out.
Ooh, connects on that up smash. Putting Ducks in a pretty favorable position to win this game.
Yeah, Duck's now with a pretty sizable lead here.
Oh,
but
good
gets
two
two
frame though. That's gonna be a bit tricky to come back from. Barely does it. Now needs to put on the pressure back to Palu, but just gonna send him right off the stage again. Not where you want to be if you're a Fox. Tries to read that get up, doesn't quite do it. But that throw should. Oh, doesn't not kill.
Doesn't quite. And Palu is really making Fox work for this extra credit here on this last stock.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna hang out on that platform for a sec there. You can see Fox wants to go for those up air chains, but not able to land it just yet.
This has to be careful because a lot of Palu options are quick and can kill right now.
And he is finally able to get a couple of those up airs. So now Palu is sitting at a much higher % than she wants to be because she wasn't able to close out that Fox stock.
Oh my.
Mashes out of the grab there.
True, but still, at such a high
Yeah.
% that Fox is. Ooh, see, now fishing for those up smashes. Yeah.
Oh, that was
Trying
nearly
to get
it
the kill
there.
before it would work. Yeah, knowing Palutena has a whole extra stock to go through.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Doesn't even matter. Connects an up smash. Dux is going to take a 2-0 lead onto Tohjo.
And it's been a while since we've seen Tohjo's Palutena win a game here.
It
where,
has. It's in fact been
Uh,
5 games.
yeah, so Dux is Fox now with the 2-game lead, 2-0 lead.
And he's
And
switching to the
finally
Joker.
we switched to the Joker.
Said Palutena's not working out. Let's see what my Joker can do.
So let's see if the Joker can mix it up here against the Fox. Palutena not having any
It is
luck.
a bit of a tonal shift. However, Joker and Palutena have some similar styles of play.
Absolutely.
So it's not going to be too much of an adjustment for Fox. It's not like he's going up against a heavy zoner or a heavy now.
No, but it does give you some different options and some different things to look for if
Mm-hmm.
you're the Joker here now.
True. It doesn't seem to be bothering the Fox as much. Already off to a pretty good lead. Arsene's about to come out too, but man, he just puts on so much pressure with the Fox already. And is not really getting a whole lot out of this Arsene at all. It's already over halfway done.
Yeah. Fox
is
relentless
oh
pressure.
my gosh. This edge pressure. Tohjo is not.
Fox-
That was clean.
Fox does not care about your Arsene.
That was.
He just stood at the ledge that whole time right there and said, I'm going to grab you, I'm going to grab you again, and then he hit the F smash.
I'm going to read every single option you do. I'm going to get every. Yeah, he's putting on a show right now. Joker does have Arsene again, but it didn't matter last
But
time.
Fox
Will
is-
it matter this time? He's reading
Fox is
every
just going to
option.
sit here and stand at that ledge again and say, I dare you. Joker finally makes it back on stage.
Now he's back on stage. These Arsene hits are actually going to hurt Fox pretty well. Needs to get up safely. Does so. Now
Now we are...
needs to get back into an advantageous position, but it's not. That Fox Phantasm or whatever it's called puts him in a really good range for that Joker up air, and that's going to kill. Arsene gone now.
There's an up smash.
But it's going to come back relatively soon, especially after that up smash. Oh.
Ooh.
That
With
would've
the
been
grab there. That,
dangerous if that hit.
yeah, that grab puts Joker in a real precarious position if he gets that. But
Precarious. I like that.
I'm whipping out the vocab words here.
True. Joker not a whole lot of damage output right now without Arsene, but is putting on a lot of pressure. Almost gets that up.
Yeah, goes for that up B.
Ew, the fall down back air is going to take that stock there.
That back air at the ledge.
Tohjo
is-
down to his last stock. Needs to put Fox away as quick as possible in order to have a chance. This is match point for Ducks.
Yeah, you cannot let this Fox stick around, because if this Fox sticks around, suddenly...
Doing a pretty good job at this pressure, though. I think he's got it now. Can't let Fox get in there and start mixing up with some tilts and stuff.
Yeah.
That's going to be unfortunate to
Oh,
get
and
away from. And it looks like that's going to happen as well.
goes for an up smash and gets punished for it pretty hard.
Arsene
Suddenly-
is here. Arsene can get a kill onto Fox right now and then be in a decent lead for the rest of the game. Or Fox is not letting that happen.
Ducks, for the first time, kind of backing away from that Arsene in neutral, says, I don't really want to mess with that.
It was not. Ooh.
Able to
that's
take a kill
gonna-
without the Arsene, though.
I was not expecting that to kill, I'll be honest with you. But
And now-
Joker getting tossed around. And tries
Runs
to
into
hit
the
him
up
on his
smash.
shield, lets him up smash out of shield. And Ducks is going
That's
to
going to be a
take
3-0 victory for
the
Ducks.
3-0 victory. Ducks moves on to the losers semifinals,
Yes, that is correct.
which is in order to play the winner of Daveid and Pikz, which is still ongoing. We do not know a winner for that, which means
so-
our next match is going to be winners finals. It's going to be
Which is
Okoru
likely
and
to be-
Quark,
Yes.
and they're going to flat zone,
Flat
baby.
zone.
Let's go.
Y'all can't see it, but we're grooving right now.
Eric, hit enter on the keyboard. There we go.
Let's go flat zone.
I'm glad that they gave us some stream content while we're waiting for the next match.
Yeah, I don't know what we're waiting on, but...
Oh, okay.
Okay, Brizzy.
He-
Okay, Brizzy.
He knows how to
He's
shift.
moving a
He knows how
little
to
bit.
shift the camera.
Look at us. We
Look
got
at that.
multiple
Look at
camera
that.
angles.
Look at that, Eric. Nice
We
job.
got multiple camera angles. That's crazy.
Back to okay. Back
we
to
got a
game. We're
stage
back.
list.
We're back to game cam.
I don't want to talk over flat zone.
I don't really either. It seems like a crime almost. Oh, you don't have to cut back. You can see. They can see
Yeah.
it directly behind us. They know what's happening. They're going to Pokemon Stadium too. Everyone knows that. That's
Yeah.
where you go.
As if we were going to pick away from Pokemon Stadium 2.
This should be Quark and and Okoru, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is what we actually get. So this is going to be winners finals here.
This is.
And we're going to see...
It's going to be Owen's Cloud.
It is what it looks like.
Or a level 9
We're
CPU.
going to see a level 9 CPU in Winners Finals.
Oh, it looks like he's going to go Joker. Nope. Who knows what he's going to pick? I don't know. I don't even think he knows. Oh, is he playing Ike today?
Looking for the Ike skin?
Ike into Greninja. Okay.
Are we locking it in? Final answer? Possibly. And there it is. So we're going to see the Ike against Quark's Greninja.
If only Flat Zone 2 would play on Pokemon Stadium 2.
If only.
Route 23 is a pretty banger, a pretty good banger of a track though, so I'll take it.
Can't really complain about this. Like, really throwing out that big nair, trying to just catch something.
I was going to say, the edge guarding from Greninja actually might be pretty good against Ike's rather predictable recovery. I wonder how Substitute will interact with Aether.
Yeah.
I don't know this matchup, so
yeah,
that's what I'm thinking right now.
Ike has a pretty exploitable recovery, so Quark might be able to make some use of that.
Yeah, but Ike does have just some pretty tried and true mechanics that, you know, will be good against anyone really, but Greninja is one of them.
Absolutely.
But I'm not sure if Ike has a fast enough option to kind of deal with Greninja dash attacking his shield like he's been doing.
Yeah, Ike does not really have that quick get off me like.
Yeah, his short hop neutral is one of the best he has, but even then, that's not amazing.
Yeah.
For that situation, it's a great move.
It's a very good move, but
it's a great move for that specific situation. It's not as
not
good
really
as
a burst
others
option.
could be. Yeah, exactly. And it is honestly, I think one of his best moves is not his best move. That up air is going to send him flying far, far away, and Quark is gonna
just moving a little bit here.
move a little bit. Yeah.
Talk to him, Quark.
Talk to him.
Quark keeps throwing out those up airs.
Ooh, reads
Oh.
that. Nice. Gonna get a lot of damage off onto him.
He is in this man's head right now.
Man, the Greninja helicopter kick is always scary. Oh,
Just goes right over top of him.
yeah. Mixes up the recovery a little bit. Don't know if it was on purpose or not. Seemed like it was very easily punishable if he just like up smashed in the middle of that. And that's going to take him out again. Oh my gosh,
Right
the
at the top of the
helicopter kick.
stage.
Sending him far, far away.
Quark is styling a little bit with this Greninja on us right now.
Ooh.
Although
Ike
he-
has the fly swatter. He says, get out of here.
Yeah, can't just try to land on Ike's up air like that.
Ooh, tries to read that, but just a little bit off of the platform, not able to hit. Ooh, tries to read it
nearly.
again. He knows that will kill. And like, oh!
And that's going to be a JV3
Drop down
in Winners
forward.
Finals.
Yep, JV3 for Quark here.
Quark looking dominant in that first game.
Very true. Owen's definitely switching characters. He's not
Yeah.
playing Ike again.
I would be shocked to see him stick
I
with
would
the
say
Ike
he's
here.
probably going Joker. Or he might go Cloud
Yeah.
like he wanted to originally.
Yeah. Something with a faster option than Ike here.
Gonna go with
He's
the
gonna go
Roy.
with the
That
Roy.
does have some quick options there.
Right. Much better suited for taking care of what it seemed like was just some oppressive pressure from
Yeah, I would
the
say-
Greninja.
I would say Roy fits this matchup a little bit better. And also, I think Owen is just much more comfortable on the Roy than he is with the Ike. Gonna be able to put fast damage onto him, which is what you need. Also, Ike is a little bit bigger, harder to maneuver than Roy is, so getting caught in things like Greninja's combos into helicopter kicks or dash attacks on shields and stuff is going to be a little bit easier to avoid.
Yeah.
Already been able to put some great pressure on it. Reads
There's
the
the
substitute.
substitute.
Roy's not coming back from that. No way. No way. And then he uses the up B to use the water jets
Yeah.
to push him in free fall away from the ledge so he can't grab it.
Yeah.
That was a really good play, and I feel like not something that a lot of Greninjas would go for
No,
if you don't have a deeper level of knowledge with this character.
Yeah, it looked like Roy had the range to make that back, but phenomenal play by
What
the
a
Greninja.
read. What a read on that. reads the roll forward into and stops the side B halfway through. But it's not like it's going to matter. Quark's going to put on a lot of pressure here. Does not get the Aqua Jet. I'm going to just call it Aqua Jet. I think that's what it is.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
And that kills there. So Greninja, once again, 3 stocks to 1 here.
That was a bit of an awkward recovery there. I think he could have paid for that with his life, but he's going to pay for it with his life anyways. He drops his first stock there.
So Quark has a lot of room to work with here. Only needs to take 1 stock and has 2 fresh ones sitting there.
True. Oh.
Tries to read something that goes the wrong way for it. And this Greninja is looking nasty.
He's like
right
tossing
now.
him around like a game of table tennis. Like each side of the screen, he's just hitting him up in the air, serving, and that's going to be a kill.
And that does it.
Right there. Quark takes game 2 of winners finals.
This Greninja looks strong right now.
Very strong looking Greninja there.
In neither of those first 2 games did it feel like Okoru was in this one.
No.
And
he's going to go Sheik.
goes
He
back
has
to
the
the
lead.
Sheik.
He has the lead, so he's going to switch off Greninja and go Sheik. See what happens. Looking up Pokemon
thinking about
Trainer, looking
Wolf,
at Ike.
thinking PT.
Looks like he's going to go Pokemon Trainer.
Pokemon Trainer Sheik. Let's see if Quark Sheik can keep up that momentum that the Greninja had. Because that
I was going to say,
Greninja looked
it's definitely
dominant.
a quicker enough character where it can do that, especially against someone like a Squirtle who kind of does the same thing. Depends on what characters Okoru mainly plays as Pokemon Trainer.
Yeah. Pokemon Trainer against Sheik gives you the option to switch to something like a Charizard, and
Oh, that
Sheik-
was a pretty unfortunate air dodge. Fortunately, I guess,
Yeah.
depending on what you look at. Oh,
that kills there.
that was a quick Ivysaur kill there.
Wow.
Again, Ivysaur, with a character like Sheik's not going to be able to kill Ivysaur really at
Yeah.
all. The
Sheik
best he
is
can do is
gonna
edge
struggle to kill
guard.
Ivy. It's going to struggle to kill Charizard.
He's going to definitely struggle to kill Charizard. He'll be able to combo Charizard, but if you switch to Charizard off stage, you can't really combo him anymore.
Yep.
So you're going to be able to make it back to stage pretty free. Ivy is, again, going to be hard to kill, but you can edge guard Ivy pretty easily. So I think that will be is a big reason as to why he's kind of sticking to Squirtle right now to get a lot of free quick damage off to combat Sheik's already quick damage. And Sheik struggles to kill just off of raw power. Oh! Does not tech that, and that's going to send Squirtle away.
Goes with the up B on the way back to the stage. So Sheik has some ground to make up, but has the time to do it.
Yeah, it definitely does. And Ivysaur is looking a little bit like combo food right now, especially with those helicopter kicks and back airs. Just get him off stage, and you can edge guard that Ivysaur all day.
Yeah. We watched this go from a stock lead to about just 30%. So
True. Ivysaur has the pressure now. Going to be able to get Sheik off. Catches the bouncing fish, and catches that with the neutral air, and that's going to kill off the side.
that is the other downfall of Sheik, where we've talked about you'll struggle to kill, but you'll die early too.
True. Some nice drag down up airs. Oh, tries to read where the bounce is going to land it just a little bit off. That would have absolutely killed Squirtle at that kind of percent. Utilizing the hit stun from the needles too is really useful. Ivysaur is in a definitely kill range, even for Sheik. Just needs the hits to get him there.
But Ivysaur looking to just close it out here.
True, and Ivysaur can kill from this range.
Ivysaur
Oh, the ledge trump in the back there will take it.
has... Yeah.
However, Sheik again can die to a lot of things. Ivysaur up air will kill. Most smashes
Ivysaur
will kill it.
has a couple options. That
Yeah,
will
Vine,
kill
a
with
sweet
this
spotted
percent.
Vine Whip will kill. Like you got a lot of you can
Vine Whip,
you
up
can
air,
die
down
pretty
air.
easily. You gotta take care of that.
We've seen Nair at the ledge kill at this percent.
True.
As soon as we see him switch back to that Ivysaur,
There it is.
it's gonna cause some trouble. here
However,
for
if he
Sheik.
doesn't get the pressure like he had last time, it's gonna be hard. Like I know Charizard again is gonna look for probably a surprise Flare Blitz because it wouldn't be something you expect.
However, just Charizard also has quite a few moves to kill here.
Sure, like that.
Yeah,
Like that up smash, and that's going to
absolutely.
get Okoru a game going up against Quark. Do you think Quark will switch back to Greninja for this?
I think he probably keeps one more with the Sheik.
Okay, yeah. I was going to say, just to confirm the set, at least. I don't know if he sticks with Sheik for the rest of the game.
The Sheik not looking nearly as strong as the Greninja, but it seems like he wants to bring that Sheik out. It seems like he wants to work on that.
They're going to go to town, it seems.
Going to town and city.
I don't think that's a Sheik stage, so yeah, there you go.
Going
back
to
to Greninja.
And we're going to see Okoru stick with the PT. So now
Going Pokemon Trainer yet again. Oh, Big Tortimer's in the background. You know it's going to be good.
Absolutely. You know Big Tortimer's a Squirtle fan.
Oh yeah, they are both turtles. See, these are the battle of the reptiles right now. That's crazy.
Absolutely. So not the first that we've seen the Pokemon Trainer, but it's the first time that we're matching up against the Greninja in this one.
True. Ooh.
And going all the way up there for that
Goes
aerial
all
to
the
kill
way
off
up.
the side.
Putting a lot of damage onto the Ivysaur too. He has this Greninja. Like he's clearly super comfortable on it.
Yeah.
And you can see it just in the way that he's moving with the Greninja and using his attacks.
Yeah.
Precise movement is perfect. Yeah.
Despite the fact that, like, we talk about in theory, Greninja and Sheik are not too dissimilar as characters, but the pressure that he's applying with the Greninja is...
Greninja can provide so much more pressure just in terms of damage.
Absolutely.
Right? Has a lot more kill options as well. And has very similar way to read. You can read, like, Sheik's and Greninja's up smashes, very similar in terms of how you can kill with them and read. Oh!
Gotta be careful, though.
Bloom
getting back to
Doom.
That Ivysaur down air.
Off the side of the ledge sends him flying down to the pits below. Ooh. Getting a lot of good Vine Whip combos there as well. Ooh, not letting him recover for free either. That's going to be really important. Tries to get another Bloom Doom off the side, but Greninja's going to answer that, and we're down to our last stock for Okoru.
Yep. Looked for a moment there like Ivysaur had a chance to take that last stock and actually take a stock lead into the last.
That's why I'm thinking he switches back to Ivysaur here. Ivysaur definitely has the best matchup, I think, just in terms of how he's playing it.
Absolutely. And Ivysaur is...
He's not letting Ivy rest, really.
Yeah. Definitely gives him his best option in terms of taking a quick stock as well.
True. He's taking quick stocks, however, Quark is
taking a lot of damage too.
Putting a lot of damage on this Ivysaur, something that I don't think he will be able to get the rest of the damage off that he needs if he does end up killing this Greninja like right now.
Yeah.
Which was pretty close to doing.
Well, it feels like we have looked away for just about a second, and Quark suddenly gave 100%.
Oh,
and
the switch to Charizard saved him there. He was heavy enough to survive the hit.
Both back to stage now.
Yeah, Charizard can go for an up air here. That'll kill. Yep. Or an up throw is what I meant.
So now we are last stock.
We are, however, it just takes one hit. Oh, the DI is impeccable. He survives.
This is a long road for this Ivysaur here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got a lot of things to do. However,
man,
I'm looking for a Flare Blitz right now. I'm looking for it. Oh my gosh!
Oh my!
He takes it.
Word. I said long road. I didn't say impossible, and I didn't say impossible for that.
And you also didn't. It wasn't long at all. That took like for 10 seconds. Oh my gosh! He reads that so well. We're going to game 5.
That Ivysaur combo put him at a real high percent real early, and then one good read with the Charizard.
We're going to
That's
Hollow
all she wrote.
Bastion. Oh, and Quark's going the main.
We're bringing the
to
Game
get
&
him
Watch
into
out.
grand finals. He's gonna go Game & Watch against Okoru's Pokemon trainer.
Despite how good that Greninja has looked the whole time, he loses that one game with the Greninja, and we're bringing out the Game & Watch. And
Yeah, see, Quark likes to just go around the stage, run around at high speeds with his trampolines and keys and stuff like that.
yeah, I believe I commentated one of his earlier games with the Game & Watch with Tommy as well, and it's a lot of
He just has
up air, down air.
This character
Or
has
up B,
so
down
many
air.
things that it can do. That's just going to be the first stock.
Yeah, Game & Watch just has so many fast options that it can punish you with.
It's
where
frame like what 3 up B out of shield. That's just disgusting.
you don't get to touch his shield. He's gonna hit you with that
That's
up
going to
B.
do damage enough to take it off the top though. Ivysaur up Game & Watch again being light is the weakness here, but
Yep.
it doesn't matter if he's light if you can't hit him. Ivysaur obviously fixes that issue, but right now he's getting kind of thrown around with a 5% on his opponent right now, not doing any damage. And again, you see his bread and butter really is just to rise up with the parachute and fall down with the key. It's so hard to, because you can mix up. It's not a thing that has to happen. You don't always have to come down with that key for fast fall for his down air. You can mix it up while you're up there. You can drop bombs. You can do any other moves you want.
It's such a versatile thing because you see it so many times, but sometimes he'll use it as a get off me. Sometimes
you can also
he'll
do
use
the
it
opposite.
as a combo breaker.
You can do the opposite. You can come down with the key and then immediately up and then up down B again. It's crazy.
And
Like he does right there. Oh, good 2-frame though. Not gonna be able to take it.
And in the air is a dangerous place to be against Quark
It
in
is.
this Game & Watch.
I was gonna say those breaths of air are gonna do just substantial amounts of damage for literally free. He doesn't lose anything. He's not even coming up to you to do that. He's doing it from a distance.
Yeah, those up airs and even the nairs too.
Good 2-frame on that. Oh, reads that.
And that does it.
And that's gonna be a Quark dub.
That's a dominant
Gets
finish
Quark
for
in the
Quark.
grand finals.
Quark gets into grands. Tried out the Sheik.
But
Didn't work. But he's in grands anyway. And now,
They're gonna-
losers semis, we have
It's gonna be Ducks and David.
Ducks and David.
I think we need to play some Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl instead. Tom is shaking their head no. Absolutely not.
Eric's a fan, though. Eric
Eric's
says,
a
let's
fan.
do it.
Eric, who do you main in Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl? He's a
Ooh,
powdered toast man guy. Okay. It's good to know.
Who's your Nickelodeon main?
A SpongeBob.
Your SpongeBob main?
What about you? You've never played it, have you?
I have.
Oh, you have?
I play a little bit of Reptar myself.
Ah, okay. I haven't opened the game since the week it came out, I'll be honest with you. And I don't think I will ever open it again.
I mean, it's like kind of fun, but
It's
usually
alright.
if I'm going to sit down to play it, I'm like, I'd rather just play Smash.
True. Wait until Garfield comes out.
Okay, if they put Garfield in, I'm playing it again.
It is. Garfield is like the next character.
Yeah,
Like, actually.
When they put Garfield
Yeah.
in it, then I will play it again. I don't care what Garfield does. I'm a Garfield main.
True. So we got. I have not seen the Lucas yet. I think you have seen it on stream
I
before.
did see
if
the
I'm not
Lucas,
correct.
and
Yeah.
the Lucas looks strong. I'm trying to remember.
Oh my gosh, what is he doing? I
Yeah.
didn't think those animations could go together.
Yeah,
Hello?
no. I haven't watched a lot of Lucas gameplay. However, he's playing.
Whoa.
He's playing like he's matching Fox's pace.
I was
which
gonna say,
is
this
a
guy is
weird
playing.
thing to
This
watch
guy
a
is not
Lucas
playing
do.
Lucas. What character is this?
Yeah.
This is like Lucas. Watching Lucas play normally is lame. Why
Yeah,
is this not
it's like-
lame? I'm
it's
so
like-
confused. True.
He
It looks very frustrating.
I don't know how I would react to watching a Lucas match my pace with Fox, where, like, in the game we watched earlier with Lucas on stream, Lucas is out there taking stocks early on down airs, like, a couple different times. He's like pushing the pace of play. He's sending out those PK freezes when he gets off stage, sending out those PK freezes when you're off stage.
True. Oh, misses that PK Thunder and gets punished for it a little bit.
He's keeping the pressure up.
He is.
And tries to punish the Fox Laser for a bit there. Doesn't actually get anything out of it.
Ooh.
Duck's certainly not out of it, though. This is very much still an even game.
Ooh, the back air is gonna. Ooh, not quite kill on that.
Yep, Lucas can make that back.
Oh,
Tries to grab the wrong way.
unfortunate grab on the wrong way, but it doesn't matter.
He's able to get out of the way
It
of that
doesn't matter.
up
He
smash.
somehow gets out of that alive. At a very high percent, though. Not going to last very long. We have an even game last stock for our first match of winners semis. Or, sorry, losers semis. My bad. We are playing right now to see who fights Okoru in
Yes.
losers finals, who will then fight Quark.
Yeah, winner of this set will play Okoru, who was the Pokemon trainer that we just saw.
Yep.
That PK Thunder pushes him all the way across stage.
True. Oh,
And that'll do it.
Ducks gets the final up smash. Gonna take a game.
Yeah.
One.
Those tech situations into the up smash is
Very
something
scary.
that we've seen him use all the way through this bracket so far.
There is a chance the reason I feel like this is because my door was open one day, we got all the bullshit on that.
Taking a sec before we hop into game 2 here.
True.
Can't imagine that we'll see a character swap on either one here. I don't think
No,
we've
that
seen
game was
any other
pretty-
characters from either of them all day.
Oh, we're going to Wrecking Crew, baby.
yeah, Wrecking Crew. Let's see it, guys. No, but we are going to get Kalos.
And we are going to get Route 209, which is a banger.
Absolutely. I thought I was about to have to eat my words.
Is Ducks Bowser a possibility? Bruh. I don't think. Right out the gate, too. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, oh my
Get out of here,
lord.
Lucas. Hello? That's what he's saying to the Lucas right now.
Yeah,
He's saying, hello? Did you want to hit me at all? Actually, never mind. Here's 60%.
yeah, 66% completely unanswered too. And Lucas finally gets a hit on him.
The Route 209 music in the back is just totally out of place as we're watching these two, like,
Yeah, very fast paced.
very fast characters just going crazy. Oh my gosh, the PK,
PK
fire can kill.
Just snipes at the side of the stage there.
Yeah, none of that 80% or whatever mattered. He just gets that on the side. Dux looks for an up smash, a good kill option, but doesn't land. Kalos is a pretty big stage. And now it's David's world. We're just living in it right now. Oh,
Lucas misses the up smash there.
He does. And
And he two frames.
2 frames the Fox.
So
I
that's
guess Lucas'
two
down smash.
stocks up
Lucas
now.
down smash stays out for a while. So
That is a very active move.
yeah. But what we saw was a complete. Oh my
And
god!
the reflector.
He says, "Get that thing back where it came from, or so help me."
Yeah,
Sends
he-
Fox out of the blast, or send Lucas out of the blast zone with his own PK fire.
Both of these characters have a way to tell you you're using that projectile too much. Lucas, despite that, though, still up a stock here. Able to shield the PK freeze.
Ooh. Lucas getting out of here. Getting edge guarded like crazy. Oh! Oh, he takes it!
He
It doesn't
texts,
matter
but it
at all.
doesn't matter.
Daveid gonna take
And-
the next game.
Lucas able to take that one. Didn't even burn all of his stocks.
He did not. Heading to game 3.
That we are. And I can't imagine we'll go back to Kalos.
Probably not. I would say we would go to somewhere with platforms for Fox to chain up airs into.
That would be my best
If
guess.
I had to guess. Going to town and city.
Town and city.
That is a stage with platforms.
That it is.
Oh! He faked us
Pichu,
out with the
Pichu, Fox.
He faked us out with the double Pichu.
He thought about it. He didn't think about it.
And he's got a Pichu. And he's got a Pichu. Everyone has a Pichu. Everyone's got a little Pichu.
Everybody's got a Pichu.
I think
You
he's
got a Pichu, I got a Pichu.
I think he's got a Pichu. Oh, yeah, we got Rockin' KK today? Okay.
AK slider, baby.
Rockin' KK, absolute banger. Also, this matchup, absolute banger. It's probably very frustrating to play against, but I'm thoroughly enjoying watching a Lucas play, which is never something that I'd ever think I would ever say. I'll be honest with you.
No, this is a phenomenal matchup just to watch, and I'll tell you what, I do not have the brain cells required to push this many buttons.
True, he's
but-
he's entering kind of commands. He's doing
They are
crazy stuff.
mashing some buttons.
Oh, I thought he was gonna smash. If he smashed, side smashed that, it probably killed.
A bit of a get off me PK fire there.
True. Oh. Oh my gosh, that can do that?
Yeah, that back throw.
Trips him up into a back throw, which it kills instantly. That was crazy. Oh, we're on the pain train now.
Yeah.
We're on the Lucas train now.
And that is a quick 30% to start the stock there. And
That
he just
smash
kind of
gonna
throws
take
it
him
out, and it works.
That's all you need. You know Fox can kill with up smash, so you just spam up smash until it kills.
Yeah, once you hit it.
But Lucas can send you back on that pain train really easily. And ooh, that's a 2-frame right there.
That absolutely is.
He's also conditioning Fox to Reflector off stage, and Fox again does not like to be off stage for an extended period of time.
That he does not.
When Reflector will force you to stay out there for a little bit longer than you probably want to.
And once again, we are seeing Fox on that last stock just a little bit early.
True. Oh. There we go. There's another up smash taking
There's
it
that
out.
smash. Now,
Quick combo into the up smash. Going to take it down to last stock. Ducks feeling the pressure a little bit, though. Needs to make up this in percentage of stock, and is going to be able to do a pretty good job of getting that, as he's reading a lot of these ways to get back into neutral.
yeah, he's definitely making some progress on making up that deficit, because he came into this last stock with quite a bit of a deficit, about 80%, but nearly half that now.
Oh, he jumped with him. He read the jump, but didn't get an attack off in time. That back throw Could
throw
kill,
nearly
not
does it.
going to. A good hit here. That back
And that'll
throw will do it. There's David's game 3 win. Up 2-1 now. Match point for David.
Yep. Ducks needs to win both of the next 2 to advance to winners final to play Okoru.
True. That was David. Game 2. Oh, what? What is hello?
That's a thing.
Hello?
Does he dies for that? Excuse me? We didn't even say like we're getting into game 4 here.
What?
He just dies for that.
Can you clip that? I know, but I want to clip it. I want to. That was funny.
That is wild. And just like that, pretty commanding lead here early for Lucas.
Why is Lucas cool? I don't. Why that shouldn't be true.
You heard it here first, guys. Brendan's a Lucas fan.
Why he should? What is that? Oh my god! I'm watching the replay right now. What is?
Although, as cool as that was, Lucas, that's the first % he has managed to do to this Fox in a while.
Yeah, but I don't care. He deserves to win.
Yeah.
I realize that this is some tech that is relatively common, I'm assuming. No. Oh, no?
There are very few people who can do that. But I played David probably like 20 hours in this game.
So Tom, that is old news to you. Yeah, that's old news to you, not to me. I've never seen that before in my life, and I'm going crazy right now.
Yeah, that is nasty. But after
Ooh,
all of that,
that PK freeze was pretty close too. Oh, gonna stop the fire from happening too.
still a bit of a lead for Lucas here.
Oh. Tries to get the crispy down tilt. Does not land. Oh, I thought he was gonna get punished for that whiffed up smash there too.
Both of them still hanging on here.
Oh, gets a kill off the top and is taunting. Honestly, I would too. That's valid. If I was his opponent, I would be.
If I was
I would be like, yeah, you deserve that. I deserve to be.
If I was
right
half
now.
as
He
good at the
reads
game-
that. We have an even game.
Yeah. And just
reading
like that,
these-
it's only 10%.
Oh, he's doing it again.
He-
Oh, we stopped it with a grab this time. Oh, so now he's putting the pressure on Dux here. Needs to return the favor. Dux needs to get in a position to up smash, but I don't think he's in a position to do said thing right
Yeah.
now, at least.
Even
He's
at
getting
72%,
close. He's getting close. Now he's probably there.
Yeah, now you get that confirm into an up smash, and you at least give yourself a chance to kill.
Oh, and this
Lucas,
back
though,
throw
back
could do
throw
it.
has a
Not going to be
chance.
enough. No.
Not quite.
Now it probably would. There it is.
And there's that
We're going to game 5 once again.
up smash for Dux has put in some serious work where he has an opponent sitting at that 80-90%, and he's able to close out his stocks, and he's been able to do it consistently.
I'm watching the replay again.
Brendan's just watching this combo. Oh, it's so nasty.
Let's go, Lucas. I was gonna say, how did he lose the matchup where he pulled off that
Yeah.
crazy crazy combo. I don't know. Going to game 5 here. Sending whoever wins this last game into losers finals.
Yep.
They're going to WarioWare, baby. No, they're going to Smashville. Again, a stage that I don't even know who it favors. It just makes this game's gonna be quick. That's all I know.
Yeah, I would be absolutely pretending if I got up here and pretended like I knew who this was favoring.
Well, Smashville's small.
It is small. I don't know how that helps either of them.
It just makes them all kill faster than they normally would.
But I don't know in this matchup.
We're being treated to a lot of KK concerts today, and I appreciate that.
They're
Ooh,
really,
I thought that backer can dunk. I thought that was going to
it
dunk.
can. It almost did off the stage, but he managed to catch it.
Oh, that back is going to send him off. He tries to PK fire.
Tries to go for that 2-frame, doesn't get it.
Because another back throw would have been pretty good.
Goes for that PK fire, doesn't do too much with it.
And that back throw, not quite enough, but the freeze almost hits. Uh-oh. That sends him flying.
Sends him way up
I'm
top.
sure that is not what he really wanted to do in that situation.
Much closer quarters on this stage here.
Yeah.
Not a lot of room to breathe if you're this Lucas, too.
Well, I mean, it's not a lot of room either way. You were kind of just, you were getting tossed off stage or you're tossing someone off stage. There's never going to be a point of a lull, really.
Yeah, I would think that the Lucas is typically going to want a little bit more room to breathe, but Lucas has been playing.
No, this is an aggressive Lucas.
Up
You're not
close
having a range
set.
is not necessarily going to matter. It matters about as much as Fox having room to laser.
Yeah,
I think. Because when you're playing the character like this, where you're really just looking for like those nair trains and you're trying to get like back throw stuff.
Yeah.
And then really only worry about PK firing or other projectiles when they're already off stage. Ooh. I thought he was going to go on the ride for a second.
He sure thought about it.
I'm going to say some crazy sweet spot stuff going on as well. With Lucas's foot. Oh, that would have been kind of sicky.
That was something there.
Ooh, tried to read that. Was a little bit off on the timing.
Taking our time on this stock here.
I was gonna say they're slowing down considerably for this last game. Don't want to make any mistakes. I'm assuming. Go too aggressive. That Fox up smash once again gonna take out the Lucas.
Yeah, on this game 5, we're seeing both players played a lot more cautiously than we had at all previous in the set.
See, the pressure is really on for Fox now. Oh, the 2-frame. Is this going to be enough? Not going to be enough.
Not
no.
quite. Fox
oh, but it does
makes
get
it
caught
back.
up. Does get caught up. That should kill the up throw. Yep. And we have a relatively even game. It's a little bit of a disadvantage, but nothing. A couple of projectiles and neutral air trains can fix.
Lucas behind, but not far.
Not by far. No, not really. We saw a 0 to death earlier. Like it's not going to be. Definitely not out of it yet. Smart of Ducks to jump over Lucas and try to get as far away as possible just to reset things. Didn't necessarily work since Lucas still has the pressure.
Lucas goes for that PK freeze and gets punished a little bit for it.
True. Yeah, a bit of a strange PK freeze choice. Normally you try to go for that when they're already off stage. And that back air is going to take it out. Ducks moves on to fight Okoru.
There it is. And we have our losers final set.
True.
So now the winner of Okoru and Ducks will go on to play
They're going on to face
Quark in finals.
Quark in the finals. Yep.
What if they played Flat
There.
Zone again?
Thank you. Thank you. Let me scooch over so I'm in frame.
Gotta stay in frame.
Gotta stay in frame always. Yes.
Good to see Ducks' Fox here.
I was
Hasn't strayed too far.
I was
from
gonna
it.
say I don't think we were expecting anything otherwise. Okoru is gonna play Wolf.
And we're gonna see the double spacing.
Oh, why is my name TSA Jungle Juice? Hello? What does that even mean? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, nice. This has been much faster paced already.
Yeah. Now we've got Wolf, a bit of a heavy hitter here.
Oh, whoa.
A lot of a heavy
Hello?
hitter here. That
That's like the opposite of a two frame.
yeah, that didn't look
It's like
like
you
that
two frame,
should've
you
done
two
that.
frame to the person trying to two frame you, but it's not two frame, obviously. Very strange interaction there, but I'm sure Okoru was not complaining about that.
Yeah.
And Fox just gonna be baiting for those up smashes yet again.
Yeah. Fox using that up smash, kind of an everything tool. It's a punish tool. He's set up into it.
It is also one of his only ways to kill, so you kind of
Yeah.
have to save that for instances where you can kill consistently. It's his most consistent kill option, and he doesn't have too many others outside of that. Whereas Wolf can just do that again. Hello?
He kills with the up
think
B
he would-
again on the recovery while Fox is standing on the
I was
stage.
gonna say, so Fox, I think it's time to stop two framing.
Yeah, you need to get
It's
away.
not working, but that up smash is gonna happen again. We're just at an even game once again, 3 stack. So Okoru just has to watch out for that up smash and the confirms out of that for that up smash, and then Dux needs to watch out for whatever shenanigans are afoot for that up B.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Wolf kill with that before, and that's both of his kills so far today.
Ooh,
Ooh,
good two frame
that's
there.
dangerous.
Gonna try again, gets
And he
it.
gets it with the smash.
That's a game 1 for Okoru.
That is a fast-paced victory there for the Wolf.
I didn't mean to do that.
Uh,
I'm very tiny now.
yeah, Brendan has.
Hey
shrunk
Eric,
his
can you
chair.
switch to us real quick?
For those unfamiliar,
Hello.
this man is probably 4 inches taller than me, 5 inches.
I would say
taller
4 or
than me,
5, yeah.
but not anymore.
Hello. I'm
Nice
finally
meet you,
I've
Matt.
finally assimilated to my short stature like I'm supposed to.
Brendan.
This honestly is probably better for the mics because I'm talking more directly into it. Thank you for changing my name to Short.
Probably.
Oh, is it Shark King?
short gang.
Oh, it looks like it's a Shark King because of the draft or the drop shadow. We're back in game, by the
Yeah.
way, Eric. Switching and take the caster names off.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you.
So here we have a 1-0 lead for Okoru's Wolf,
Mm-hmm.
and that's I think the second time already that we've seen Fox reflect that back to him.
True, and it does damage, and actually it
That's
does more
substantial
damage.
damage.
That's more substantial damage than Wolf's Laser already is, which is already pretty substantial. But yeah, gonna look to do the same things. We had all of Wolf's kills came from more or less two framing, and that's gonna be a really quick kill off the top, right away. Not necessarily something that that you want to look for when you only have 41% on your opponent already.
Yeah, you don't like to see that if you're the Wolf here, but also you can't sweat this one too much. You've been able to get some quick kills already today.
I was gonna say all of Wolf's kills so far have been quick and relatively cheesy. So
Yeah,
you can do that again. It's pretty easy to do that.
you have quick damage output. You have quick kills.
Reads that Fox Phantasm really well. Tries to keep running through the second one, which doesn't always work. Yeah, Fox learning not to stand directly on the side of the stage, or else you're gonna
He doesn't get hit by that again.
killed by it for a third time. Yeah.
Which I don't even know how he got hit by that once, let alone twice.
We already have a pretty big
But-
lead for Ducks going into this game. Kind of has learned what Okoru's Wolf is set to do, and is playing around it
Yeah.
pretty well.
And the back air doesn't kill there.
That 2-frame doesn't hit either, which I'm sure is something that he was kind of banking on to work. But that up smash certainly will catch him in.
So now he's got some ground to make
Drop
up.
down and up. They have a little bit of lead to work with, however. A whole stock for the Fox. And playing really well around this around this ledge, not giving Wolf any pressure at all until he has 80% on him or more.
Yeah, so now Wolf is having some issues here.
Yeah, struggling to get back up. Oh, if he would have read that correctly, that would have been a very clean game for the Fox. It's already been a pretty clean game. None of the tricks that Okoru's Wolf used last time to get all the kills are working around. Fox is playing around those pretty well now.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to get those 2 frames. He hasn't been able to get the kills with the up B.
And that up smash is going to take it. We're going to game 3. Losers finals 1-1 Ducks. And Okoru. Ducks takes that one.
He evens it back up.
Okoru's definitely going to switch, I think, after this.
Yeah, the Wolf was very clearly benefiting from some early kills, and he was hoping he could keep it rolling. He could stay with it.
He could stay Wolf, but I imagine that since it's him, he likes to switch characters a lot. Look, he's already kind of debating what to play. I think he's going to go with the Joker here, potentially. Oh, switching it up a little bit. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, Owen? Going back to the Wolf, maybe, even?
We're thinking about it.
Yeah, he is going back to the
Wolf
Wolf. Which is fair. He had a pretty good game 1 on that Wolf, however. I mean, Dice learned what he was going to do and answered it, so...
Yeah, he needs to get those quick kills, where without him, we saw Ducks take a pretty clear victory there.
Mm-hmm. See, like, things like this, he's putting on a lot of pressure, getting these 2 frames that he needs.
But
like, last time he needed these. Could have been a pretty quick 0 to
Yeah,
death there if he ended up getting that one.
that could have been exactly what we were talking about there, where he has this Fox off stage, and if he's able to really make those punishes count off stage.
Yeah, he's been really good at trying to read how he's getting up here. That's like the biggest thing that I'm noticing as well. He's getting, I don't know, really great short hop nairs off of the ledge when he's getting up.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's the 2 frame. The 2 frames are
There it is.
what is killing Ducks right now. See, we're gonna see another 2 frame here. Doesn't quite get it.
Yeah,
That
he
would have been
doesn't get
pretty
it,
clean.
and-
That would have been a kill as well.
For each of those 2 frames that he misses, he is taking an aerial from Fox off the ledge here.
It's not too much in the grand scheme of things. I think the risk of trying to kill with that is
It's-
much greater.
It is absolutely worth it every single time. he
especially
does
because
it.
you know that that's like your main way of killing.
and it falls just
Just too short of a side B range. Does not land that. Going down to his second stack. However, he's in a very good position.
Yeah. This Wolf does have
Tries.
a lead
He
here.
started the up smash, got grabbed out of it there. That would have probably killed, honestly. Oh.
Couple up tilts. Looking for those up airs out of him.
Yeah, both of them looking for up smashes here. Oh, there's another
There's
2 frame.
another one.
There we
Yeah.
go. See, if he can get the rhythm with these, then that's how it's gonna work. That's how he's gonna get these dubs.
When he is able to punish this Fox for going off stage, or even just for being hit off stage, that's where he's been able to make his money in this match.
True. That's a punish right there as well.
Absolutely.
Nice. Grab the
That
dash
is-
attack. Oh, onto the platform too. Beautiful. Getting a lot of damage here. Just send him off stage, and then it's going to be very hard for Ducks to recover there. The up smash. Taking out. We're on last stock now. Lead for Okoru.
Huge percent lead, and if he can close out this early kill, then he will have this lead in the set.
It's going to be up to whether or not he can get him off stage and 2 frame him, I think.
Yeah, and it's just up to Ducks here to mix up his timing, like he is there with the
Ooh.
with the shine.
Smash attacks the wrong way, probably predicting a roll of some kind, or just like a way to get around him. Putting up the pressure now. Off stage, not the place you wanted
Near
to be.
the blast zone. Makes it back to ledge.
That almost
is
could kill, I would say.
Right at the blast zone.
Oh no, you think he's too far down? He's not. He survives anyway. And gonna get caught in that up smash. Okoru
There it
takes
is.
game 2 here.
This is a fast-paced, volatile matchup here. When Okoru's getting those kills, it is quick, it's done, it's over.
Yeah.
But without him, he struggled.
I was gonna say, if he can hit 2 frames, he's gonna win this last set and go to the grands. If he can't, he's going to struggle a little bit more than already. And we're seeing the matchup yet again. We'll see if we can get a teeter-totter of pressure like we have before, where Dux takes a lot of the pressure game 2.
Yeah.
Seems we're just waiting for someone to make a little bit of a move. They're kind of poking at each other now.
Kind of feeling each other out.
The game doesn't really start until we're at percentage like these. See what they do with it. Ooh. And there it is, the confirmation of the up smash.
There's
Gonna take
that
him
up
out
smash kill.
before he could even get him off stage to try to kill him.
Yep. And
Looks like that's gonna start happening now. Ooh,
That
tries
is
to
a
read the get up
big
though.
smash.
And there's the 2 frame that he needs. It's not gonna be enough to kill. I'm still gonna get it and get punished with the aerial there.
Tries to charge up that smash.
Ooh, the back air though is gonna come and kill him.
Very much anybody's game here. Okoru looking for the set win.
True, it's game point, or yeah, it's match point, game point, whatever, for Okoru. Is there a difference
I mean, game point, I think.
for Smash specifically? I feel like there isn't.
I think match. You know what? I have no clue.
Match point might be stock later in the last stock. It's like, oh, it's match point, but you know, it's different. It's fine.
I think I've always heard match point as like the.
Or game point or
for-
whatever.
for
I don't
both
know.
sides.
I don't know. We're watching 2 animals
We sure are.
kick each other in multiple different ways. Mostly kicks.
Yeah.
Sometimes there are claws involved.
We have a very even game. Both high percent. Both 2 stocks.
Up air pretty much above the platforms
Yeah.
will probably kill Wolf. Any kind of shenanigans from Wolf at the ledge will probably kill the Fox. Gets caught into the up smash, does not kill.
Both of them sitting right at that kill range. now.
And reads that like a book.
There it
Or
is.
takes a. Oh, and answers right away. We're at last stock.
We sure are. Last stock, 0s on the percentage.
Oh.
Both playing pretty cautiously
Yeah.
here.
Well, trying to get him off stage is what he needs to do. Oh yeah, good timing mix-up. Make sure he can't get the 2 frame even if he tried. I don't think there was a window where he was getting that.
Sends out a big F smash.
But again, these back airs are not only sending him off stage, but also doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, so
He
now
needs
that
to be
Fox,
careful.
Now
Like
that Fox sitting over 100%, and
Like his,
just about anything Wolf does sends you off stage. And
True.
when you're off stage,
and there's the 2 frame Okoru going to grand finals.
there it is. So we get a rematch here now for Okoru versus Quark and Grands.
Yes, true.
Okoru needs the reset, of course,
Good luck.
in the rematch of winners finals.
True. We are rematching. I like how you're standing and I'm.
Yeah, my legs
Sitting.
started to fall asleep.
That's crazy.
Formerly unranked.
True.
He was just complaining about how the Arcadian came like a month and a half too late. That wasn't a bag.
You're so short and I'm so tall.
I know. Don't judge me for standing up. My legs were falling asleep.
What if I hold on? Am I even in frame? Barely.
Hey,
But also I want to.
no need to show off.
I would like to sit. I would like to my voice to be into the microphone.
That is probably helpful.
Like how the warm up for grand finals was Quark talking to our stream team. But yes, it is grand final time.
Yes, it is.
Best of 5 grand finals. Let's go.
Best of 5,
Let's
possibility for a reset.
There is a
course.
possibility for a reset.
Of course, Quark in
do you
Winners
think
Finals.
that there will? Do you think that there will be a reset? I lean no.
Quark looked dominant in winners finals.
Agree.
Quark's
What?
it went to game 5.
It did go to game 5.
However, Quark tried out a Sheik and then had a stock of his.
Yeah, and he's
race
going
in the
straight.
game
He's
that he
straight.
was
He's
winning
going
with
straight to Greninja, as you can see. We're going. Please go me brawler. That'd be really funny. Oh, he's going Pokemon Trainer
Going back
this
to the
time.
Pokemon Trainer. Pokemon Trainer, the only character of Okoru's that had any success against the Greninja in the last.
I mean, and for good reason. I think that like just the matchup in general is a lot more worthwhile than a lot of the other characters you can go with.
able to get some quick percent on him.
He is. I mean, that's Squirtle for you. He's just gonna go crazy. Entering grand finals now. Quark is taking on Okoru, the man of many mains, versus Mr. Frog. I didn't know a good one. I didn't know a good one for that.
him Mr. Frog.
Well, the Mr. comes from Mr. Game & Watch, and the Frog is Greninja. Mr. Frog. Is that not a good name? Oh, and as we see, Quark actually off stage gets killed.
Quark gets
and an unfortunate air dodge from Okoru is going to cause... is he going to be able to get back? Barely. Somehow.
That was some impressive maneuvering.
After
to even get
unfortunately
near
air
the
dodging
ledge.
over the stage. So let's just pretend the first stock never happened, guys. Let's just pretend that it didn't go. And we're back to that same matchup of Squirtle versus Greninja. The Greninja is getting the pressure this time. Being able to knock Squirtle up off of that, where he's trying to jump off the wall to recover, mix up his recovery a little bit. Greninja's calling that out.
Yeah.
Back to Ivysaur now. A lot more kill power here. And Greninja's at that range where that kill power will matter. The Vine Whip combos are strong.
Yeah, this Ivysaur is dangerous.
Yeah, and the vines they have so much range. It's like it's just a lot. It's a lot to deal with. Charizard's out now. Again, just as much kill power, mixing up that recovery really nicely though.
Of course, Charizard. Basically everything in his kit is a very beefy hit.
True. Most things are gonna all of the smashes obviously, and some of the smashes are really easy to confirm into, like his up smash and stuff. Obviously you have Flare Blitz, forward air, just so many good moves. Up throw even, like
Pretty much everything you have.
yep,
is
right
kill
here. Up
option.
throw is gonna kill off the platform. There you go.
Yep.
That platform makes up throw pretty dangerous to deal with.
Yeah.
And Squirtle now back in to try to get a lot of points off onto Greninja
Yeah.
as possible before he switches to Ivysaur. There we go.
Okoru doing his best to give himself a chance here.
Mm-hmm.
Put that 40% on him early. So he has a little bit of a head start in damage. However, last stack, and we've seen Greninja just make that damage up like it's nothing.
True. Getting a really good up air combo here into the Squirtle.
Yep. And just like that, it is very even.
Off the top, not quite going to be enough to make it. That up smash will. Quark takes a game 1
And he just falls right into that up smash.
of grand finals. The uphill battle for Okoru climbs even higher.
Yeah. Okoru.
Or, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okoru goes down 1 in the first set of grands. Would need a bracket reset to win.
They're just
But
running
has
it
to get
back.
there
Same
first.
stage, same characters. Let's see what we can do here. Quark. Gonna go back, and again, the matchup wasn't bad. Okoru did not get rolled by any means. It's
No.
just there were sparks of pressure from both players, and honestly, the sparks of pressure from like Ivysaur were huge. And
Yeah.
I think even if he would have stayed as Ivysaur a little bit more and had a similar performance that he did at the beginning of the game, he would have maybe had a better chance to win.
Yeah. Okoru looks like he's given himself a chance with all 3 of these characters, but
Look at that Vine
And
Whip
just like
combo. Oh my gosh. See? The Squirtle sets it up. Ivysaur finishes it off there. Gonna do the Taco Bell Bong combo on the Charizard there, but it's not gonna be enough. Returns easily with the Greninja.
Greninja is just such an explosive character. You see him get back to stage and get the kill on the Charizard here.
Instantly, basically. Squirtle doing a great job. Squirtle getting some great percentage leads here. which then he'll switch into Ivysaur and try to finish off with one of his confirms. Just really useful. Greninja needs to put the pressure onto Squirtle while he's still Squirtle, and he can knock him around a little bit. But he just has to worry. The Squirtle has so many fast options that he can just counter.
Is absolutely the case, and we're seeing a
bit of
an
unfortunate switching right into the get-up attack, and losing all of the edge pressure that he had. But it's fine. He's gonna try to go off the side here. I think Greninja can survive this, but it's gonna take a couple of tries to get back. Doesn't respect the Shadow Sneak off stage. Ooh!
Nearly hits that.
Nearly gets it, and the Vine Whip is just a bit outside. That is going to be the up-down Bloom Doom, and that's going to take it.
Both Pokemon Trainer and Greninja is so dangerous.
Oh, gets it on the platform, but only hits the side of the Katana up smash there. Not going to be enough to actually get a kill. And that would have been big if that actually did kill.
Yeah, because now we're seeing Okoru able to tack a little bit of damage onto this Greninja.
Yeah. Oh, but he held on the ledge a bit too long.
Yep.
That's not going to be enough.
Pops him up, finishes it off. And right back to the Ivysaur. Squirtle tacks on a little bit of damage.
We can see a quick kill here from Ivysaur. A lot of moves here will do it. Vine Whip. I'm thinking up and down airs both. It's going to be big. Yeah. Greninja needs to get.
He needs to play careful.
He got to play careful, but he also got to do damage quickly because Ivysaur just will throw out moves, and if one of them hits, it's over.
That's game.
He can also switch. You have to respect switching to Charizard to pull off a quick move that you're not expecting either.
Absolutely, but that's what he's doing here.
And the Vine Whip, not quite enough.
Doesn't quite kill.
Oh!
But the down air does.
Waits out the substitute. The down air is going to take it. Okoru takes this to game 3. Run a 1-minute advert during the middle.
Right in Grands.
During the middle of a game, you should do that.
The longer the ad break in the middle of Grands, the better. I always say.
Because we are, of course, funded by advertisements. This is charity land. And they're running it back. How many losses until Quark switches to Game & Watch, do we think?
I don't think he does until the bracket reset.
I think if he loses another game, he goes Game & Watch, personally. Yeah, you should rate a channel before Grand Finals is over, Eric. That's a great idea. So the stream just ends. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's going crazy. He's going Nintendo dummy right now.
Bit of a 2 for him there.
It's not going to be too much. That damage is pretty minuscule compared to the pressure. Greninja's coming out the drop down forward air.
And that is
takes first stock and a pretty sizable lead right off the bat for Quark.
That is unnerving if you are this Pokemon trainer here.
Reads the roll correctly though. That's going to be some good damage. Putting him in range of a lot of Ivysaur's options here. He needs to successfully get a couple of these combos off in order to get the lead back before Ivysaur can kill. And he has to be careful jumping above Ivysaur because both up air and up special, like Divine Whip, are going to be what he's looking for to kill you with. Doesn't get the tech either. That's unfortunate. Doesn't hit the tech and ends up dying for it.
Not able to expand that lead any further, but
no, but he's putting this pressure onto Ivysaur here, and that forward air might just kill. Tries to go for another one and doesn't end up doing it.
Ivysaur playing very carefully around this Greninja's pressure here.
He has to worry. Forwarders are dangerous, and they could kill right here. Oh, like it does right off the top. I'm a prophet. I'm telling you.
Absolutely.
I think Owen's Ivysaur definitely goes bot lane. No, I think he goes top lane. I'm lying. Pressure going off. Oh.
Okoru down all over him this stock so far.
I was going to say, but Okoru down to his last stock. He has to worry about the second Greninja stock after he takes care of this one. And also has to worry about taking care of this one to begin with.
Yeah,
as the pressure is now back on. Oh! Combo into the up smash. And that combo will seal the
And there
deal.
it is.
Quark takes game 3.
So Quark can clinch the whole tournament on this next one here. Quark with 2 games in this best of the 5, has not lost yet. That would be the whole thing if he takes this next one.
It will be. That is how a best of 5
That
situation
is how
would
brackets
work.
work.
If Greninja was a DLC character, you would have Mythra returns as the Ash Greninja,
True.
and then he would kill you.
Greninja DLC would be kind of scary.
Oh, is he going to go Dark Pit? I think he's going to go Dark Pit. Why else would he be hovering over it? I'll give you $1 if he doesn't go Dark Pit.
Bold thing to say after he's selected it. And we are going to get the Greninja versus Pokemon Trainer matchup one more time here.
And it's the Gladion theme.
Okoru is...
How do you know? Okay. This is it. This could potentially be the game and the tournament if Quark can pull off this last win here.
Quark is
You know what this grand finals reminds me of? This reminds me of the finals of Cyber Charity Clash, where Zatu Drip Crisis was in the finals, and I commentated on it. And Zatu Drip is sitting right over there, in case you were wondering. Oh, the
There's a down air.
Dunkaroonie, the Dunkachino by Dunkin' Donuts.
An enormous Dunkachino Dunkaroonie.
Thank you for backing me up on that one. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, Quark is getting
And the percent lead
tossed
after.
around here. The substitute though, that'll kill.
Yeah, so
That saves a potentially fatal situation there.
definitely at a deficit here, and not unsalvageable, but he's spitting facts over here.
True. So after a pretty unfortunate early Dunkachino for Quark,
You're really sticking
back
with
up,
it.
yeah, I am. Sticking back up with it, but now we're going to lose the stock. Needs to get a return kill here to even the score. Okoru doing a great job at just putting the pressure on Quark here.
Ninja going way
Where
out
did he
there.
go? Oh, he made it back somehow. But the Ivysaur vines and leaves are just a little bit too much here.
There's a lot
It's
to get
hard
through.
to get through, and yeah, just mashing up these or mashing up smashes are just going to be a gateway to getting more attacks thrown at you. Yeah, this is that is a pretty good confirm that Quark got there with the Greninja forward air, but now staring at a 85% deficit.
Yeah, he is on that last stock, and he is not at the percent that he would like to be at.
Just kind of casually taps him to go away off the side of the screen. But he's getting the combos in. It could be possible. Tries to shadow sneak for the kill off stage, doesn't quite find it. Needs to reset here, but Ivysaur's pressure with the Razor Leaves are going a little bit too hard. Oh, the onstage Dunkachino from Dunkin' Donuts.
The down air in.
We are getting to some dangerous percentage here.
Yeah.
From either of these. Quark needs to not die, and Okoru needs to kill him quick.
Last
because
stock,
he's got a lot of confirms that he can pull off. That will be a really quick kill at ledge, which is where Ivysaur will tend to be. Switching to Charizard now.
Charizard trying to
I wonder if
extend
that
his
will
life
do it.
just a
Oh,
little bit.
that up tilt or that up throw will definitely kill.
That up throw.
And we are going to game 5. We are going
That is
to
game
game 5
5
of Grand Finals. Okoru needs to win this game to reset the bracket.
He
Quark
is
needs to
knocking
win this
on the
game
door.
to let us go home and not reset the bracket.
Quark really wants to shut the door on him here.
And he's going the Game & Watch.
There he brings out the Game &
There's
Watch.
the Game & Watch. Let's see how it goes.
This Game & Watch has looked very strong all day.
Gonna
I
try
would
to
be
put it away
to
right
see.
now. It's a very funny platform we see on this stage.
KK Slider back again.
True. Potentially for the last time. But potentially we could see him 5 more times. So I wouldn't call him there yet.
Man, we sure could.
Yeah. Quark just doing his thing. Using the trampoline. you think those guys get tired of constantly hoisting up Mr. Game & Watch every 3 seconds?
Oh, they're exhausted.
They are, but they do it so quickly. You feel like they got to be tired.
They are on call, on command. Yeah, that up B is just such a strong option. For
It
him.
literally. Why is it this good? I don't get it.
There's not very many situations you can't use it.
True. Same with Neutral, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, good parry.
Parry, able to get a punish out of it.
Not able to seal the kill, though. Trying to go off stage and get that.
Going deep for it.
Going really deep, but it's Game & Watch, so he's fine.
Yeah.
Something I am worried about is how he... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I'm a little worried that he hasn't confirmed the kill yet and could potentially die.
Yeah.
And does die to that or not, it wasn't a 2-frame. He just stayed on the ledge a little bit too long with Charizard standing right there.
I was even going to say, despite the fact that one of those percents was nearly double the other number, that was basically an even game there.
It was.
Game & Watch
Game &
is
Watch,
just that light.
Game & Watch can die pretty quickly, and he wasn't confirming a kill really onto the Ivysaur when he had a chance. And he left Okoru alone a while enough. A lot of up air chains from the Squirtle. My favorite part of Game & Watch is when he uses his key, and then he goes and uses his up B, and then he uses his key again, and then he uses his up B again.
Boy, are you in luck today, then.
It's very fun and interactive gameplay, and I love watching it. So we're going to
it is
a lot more
two-player game.
Yeah, the 2 players are the key down air and the up special. Those are the 2 players in my 2-player game.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be really good if they added Charizard to Smash.
Dude, they would
You're right,
never
Tom.
add Charizard to Smash.
Oh, the Flare Blitz gets canceled by a lone piece of bacon. I feel
That
like that didn't happen in the games.
And that actually doesn't kill there, which I'm surprised coming out of Charizard.
Yeah, there we go.
Second one does, though. So Charizard here, actually with the stock
I was gonna
lead.
say Charizard just needs to stay alive as long as possible. Oh my gosh!
Goes for the
I
back
respect
throw Flare
it.
Blitz.
I respect it. I respect it. It would have killed. Well, you know, but it wasn't as cool. This is pretty cool. Now we're down to our even game, Game 5. The bracket being reset is on the line here for Okoru. Oh, the dunk. Air dodge is going to be just enough to get back.
Quark trying to shut the door on him here.
I was going to say, Charizard's going to have a tough time getting down from there, I think.
Owen has not been able to get down for a while.
You're right. Quark's Game & Watch does, in fact, play for the Utah Jazz.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that information.
But he's in range of dying, so either of these two can die. It just that's a death right there. There we go.
That's a reset.
It's not reset yet. And there it is. Okay, now the bracket's reset. We're going to our bracket reset.
Grands.
Another game of 5. Eric, that's what happens in a bracket. Okay, Eric, he came from the loser side of the bracket. He reset it.
Guys, it's hype. Our sound team doesn't see the hype.
Yeah, our sound team.
Our sound team. I mean, I guess they kind of have the sound.
I'm not saying that on stream. No, I'm good. Would you guys want to come on? Get up here. Get up here. We'll all do it.
We're getting Eric on the mic.
You guys can both. Yeah, you guys can both come over here. This is what we get for forcing a bracket reset.
Somebody else can sit here. I've been standing the whole time anyway.
Eric, talk to the people.
I'm very excited about this bracket reset. You know, it really
you?
gives a chance to prove once and for all who's the best between the two. You know, was it just a lucky chance?
True. Lucky chance, like Mr. Game & Watch, he has the lucky
He has
chance,
the move.
Yeah.
He's got the lucky chance move with that mighty number 9.
That's a different game.
It's basically the same thing.
It still makes a 9.
Yeah, it's still got. They both got.
Tom, you want to
9.
get up here? Oh yeah, get up here. We
Yeah,
got 4 people on the
Smash
cast now.
Professional.
We got Tom on the way up.
Thomlet coming
Big
in.
obs. Mitski fan.
We got
The
all
man of
3 big
many
obs
names.
and Eric.
We got all 3. Eric's honestly the 4th big ob.
I was about to say, could I be an honorary 4th ob
I
just
was
for
gonna
the just
say,
for the stream? I don't need to be
Some would say
permanent.
the 4th or 5th ob.
You could
himself.
be Big Michelle.
It's
Okay.
like the 4th Musketeer, I think.
Yeah, true.
So I don't know if Quark did this on purpose, but if you listen, it's actually the training music theme, which is like top 5 worst songs to like play grand finals to, because it's just like chill like jazz guitar, and you can really see that it's affecting Okoru's gameplay.
I
You
think
sure
so too.
can. You can see he's struggling through the music here, and also Game & Watch is up
I was
there.
gonna say the vibes are completely off from what's happening, like the catastrophic destruction
I can't
happening
even
in the
pay
background
attention.
of Final
They're feeling
Destination.
a little rancid at the moment.
This is actually worse than when we didn't have gameplay audio.
Is this worse than Hawk's Sonic being on stream 3
Mr.
games in a row?
Speed?
Yeah,
Big Mr. Speed fan.
but is this worse?
Game & Watch
Okay,
seems,
yeah,
seems to be taking care of
a little
business.
crazy. Going a little crazy right
Going
now.
hard in the paint.
Okay, so this is probably even.
I would say so.
Charizard has a kill percent for all 3 stocks already.
True.
So, as someone who doesn't play Smash, what happens if Quark wins this set? Does he just
He
win?
wins.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Whoever
this
wins
is
this
this
No,
is
he
whoever
actually
wins this
resets
set.
bracket again.
I was
and they have to
wondering.
play
I was like,
another
wait,
set.
is like it all like?
No, it is a.
It's like
So
a
the
tennis
loser has to win
situation.
twice.
So,
in
so
order to
Eric,
win.
the concept here is that it is a double elimination bracket, right?
Okay.
So as they played through the bracket, Okoru lost a game.
Yeah,
And Quark
yeah.
has never lost a game yet.
Yeah.
So since he just lost,
Yeah, he gets another chance.
he gets
of
another
redemption.
chance because
Okay.
you have to lose twice to be out.
He pulled out an idol.
He did
Oh, okay.
He pulled out an
Why
immunity
didn't you
idol.
just say that from
yeah.
the beginning? I would have gotten this immediately.
The Tyler Perry idol, to be
He pulls
specific.
out his immunity idol and
Okay.
forces
Okay, no 3 stock.
no 3-side. But I mean that's 146% Charizard. I've seen that.
I can probably come back from that. I've played Charizard quite a few.
No, and that's gonna be a JV
There it
free
is.
stock.
Yeah, Eric. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think about that, Eric?
I think we're gonna see a counter pick from Okoru.
What do you mean? What do you think? What do you
I think we're gonna see the Chrom,
Okay,
perhaps.
Chromathan Fire Emblem.
Chromathan, perhaps.
Chromathan John.
Chromis.
Cromtholomew.
Cromthal. I like Cromtholomew.
We could see the Joker.
Crumb. The Joker and the Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
That's the one.
playing? We're playing. I think Minecraft.
New Donk City.
Come on,
I think-
Pac-Man.
I think Minecraft
I've been
World.
asking for it all day.
I want Minecraft.
Minecraft World?
I want Minecraft World.
Minecraft
Do you
World
think?
would be
Do you
pretty
think the
sick.
Please do
streamers
not
get
take
to
him to
make
Smashville.
I was gonna say if they reset the bracket, we get to pick the stages.
I was about to say, do we get a special request in?
Green Hill.
It's going to be like a
I have
21
no clue why
situation.
he's going to Smashville. Here's the thing about Smashville. I love Smashville. It's my favorite stage in the game. But against Mr. Game & Watch, his nair covers the whole platform.
Sure does.
And if you're on the platform, you just get naired, and then you get up aired 3 times, and then your wife leaves you.
in that order.
No.
Mine was the other. Mine
It was
in
the
a-
mid the second up air. She's like,
I was
I'm
gonna
gone.
say mine was
Well,
in a different order.
It might be worth it. Does she take the kids with her, or?
I'm not
course.
going to comment.
Of
This
course.
is all coming from personal experience. of
Yeah, this
course.
is my Wi-Fi experience against Blown Flex.
This is everyone's Wi-Fi experience, I think.
I mean, to be fair, it's starting off with a KK slider concept, so I could understand why someone would want to be on this map.
Isn't Quark a very highly skilled Wi-Fi player? Isn't that?
Quark played a lot of Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I don't think he feels very good about it from talking to him.
I mean, who
but
doesn't?
it got him a bag. He's number 6 in Michigan for a reason.
If it gets you a bag, it gets you a bag. You know what I'm saying? Who can fault that?
And that backer is gonna kill.
Yeah, there we go. That's a big. You ever pull out a turtle on somebody?
Speaking of pulling out a turtle,
Oh my
Okoru
gosh,
pulling
he
out
really
the
did.
Squirtle.
Pulled out he literally pulled out a turtle. That's crazy.
So like,
I didn't think they made
Squirtle
those.
has Waterfall and Charizard has Fly, but Ivysaur doesn't have an HM.
Well, what would he have? Fly also?
Strength.
You can give him a cut.
Cut.
is-
Yeah.
That's a really weird move. Like, what does it even entail? How would you visualize
It
that?
could be jab.
It's like a sword swing, except it's kind of like a reuse like focus attack where it just puts you on the ground.
Oh yeah, and it gets cut where it like actually
Yeah.
cleaves you in half,
Yeah.
and you have to play the rest of the game as either the top
The
half or the
ice
bottom
climbers.
half.
Well, I was about
Yeah.
to say, yeah, ice climbers.
Ice climbers
style.
type situation.
Yeah.
Yo, I mean Fox's legs.
Oh my gosh, the Dunkachino doesn't quite work. Thank you for letting me say Dunkachino on stream.
Eventually they'll sponsor us.
Yeah.
The name's not Al anymore. Yeah, we're just kind of seeing Quark run away with this game as well.
I imagine it's going to be a similar theme to Game 3.
Well, actually, Okoru is gonna pull out the secret, his secret main.
The Donkey Kong.
His Donkey Kong does go crazy.
That's why I said that. I know that.
And he's gonna reverse 3-0 him.
If I have to watch that, I'm gonna be.
I'm banning both of them.
This is. Are these not threats that we've made multiple times
Yeah.
before? Like, if you reset the bracket, you're banned.
I reset the bracket in my own tournament once, and I thought about banning myself.
True.
Honestly, should have followed through on it.
Yeah, it probably would have been better
anybody's
for me.
Yeah, at least we get to play the stage that has KK on the whole time. You know.
It's pretty nice.
He's not going anywhere.
He ain't going. He got songs for days.
He's just hanging out.
He got hits all.
That was a good up B. I liked that.
Who do you think has more hits, KK Slider or Macklemore?
Macklemore.
I think Macklemore
And
as well.
Ryan Lewis.
I mean, since those are the only two people with any hits, I mean,
Yeah, they're kind of the music industry kind of just hogging, like they're just kind of hogging all the hits.
okay, so that
Last
killed it
stop.
like 60.
This is
no
even.
sweet spot. Yeah, a back throw right now, like back throw nair, regrab, back throw, he's dead.
Okay, there. Oh, ooh. Okay.
Yeah, one of the things that like Game & Watch kind of struggles with is he doesn't have like an aerial that he can just throw out that'll kill,
Oh, there
except
he
for that
goes.
one.
And that's gonna be Quark taking game.
But that's one where you
Two.
go down really fast, so it doesn't really you can't just throw it out.
you do go down really fast.
It don't go down.
Robert, it go down.
So because of the week that I've had, I think Okoru is going to time him out 3 games in a row.
we're gonna see the Sonic.
He's gonna pull out
counterpick into
Mr.
3
Speed
times.
Jr.
Mr. Speed. He's actually gonna switch out, and he's just gonna have Mr. Speed play for him.
It's Mr. Speed's mom's birthday.
Happy birthday, Mr. Speed's mom, and also
Mama Speed.
and also Linus's mom,
Yeah.
as they are the same person.
I mean, yes.
I think you should play Steve.
Okay,
Aw.
we're seeing a switch to Greninja because Quark doesn't personally like us TOs that much.
We have to assume that this is a personal vendetta.
Unless he went to Town and City, then I get it. Then I rescind my statement.
I think
Okay,
he did.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
This Greninja.
Why
is-
can Greninja do that?
Do you think Greninja plays for like the Braves?
I think he's probably.
I think he's a Giants guy.
I think he's a Manchester United player.
Interesting.
Uh,
That's
oh,
more of a Cinderace thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have a Pokemon.
Well, yeah, but Cinderace ain't in this game. So.
I guess Greninja would play basketball.
Oh, true.
I could see it.
Yeah, but you can't really use.
In like a
shuriken-
in
you
like
can't
a
use shurikens in basketball.
well, you also
That's
probably
silly.
can't.
That's silly. That's
You
ra-
also probably can't get your homies to like bounce you with a trampoline, but
that's rid-
the Jazz won
Hey,
the
you-
NBA championship at Game & Watch last year doing exactly that.
They let the homies. Oh,
The
there's a
the homies-
Dunkachino, baby.
Oh my God, what are you doing? Actually, no, that's cool. Quark's up 2-0.
I was gonna say that's good. The game can be over quickly.
I think he should go for like some crazy combo with like a suicide waterfall, which would kill only Owen,
And then he
making
does that-
him
and
lose
then he
the
does that
set. And then
twice.
he just walks off stage because he's tired.
He wants the points. It's all about
This
the
does not
points.
count for points.
This does not count for points.
Yeah.
Then never mind. He doesn't want the points.
I don't know why.
I feel like this should count for points. How many entrants was this tournament? Tom?
25.
Oh, nice.
You know what I think Quark should do more of? He should use Game & Watch Up B more in this game.
In this game,
Yeah. I haven't seen very much of it this game, and I cannot figure
Who,
out why.
what
watching
homies?
any other character do Game & Watch Up B would like ruin my day.
What homies do you think Greninja would have like catapult him up in the air? Probably-
2 Braxian.
I was gonna say some Froakies,
Nah.
like some cute little Froakies. They all just woo.
Why did they put that character in Pokken?
Froakie?
No, Braxian.
Oh.
I know why, but
I don't know. It's like a spellcaster. And
yeah, but
Delphox
why
is,
not put anyone else?
but Delphox is ugly. Am I wrong?
Anyways,
That sure
Uh,
was a decision made by Quark there.
we got
It was a
Ivysaur.
Dunkachino.
Ivysaur on the beat. Okay, 2 up airs.
Ivysaur needs to get off the beat.
I'm gonna say we need to hear.
Oh, and we're gonna get not another
What
back
do you
air.
think Ivysaur's producer tag is?
Ivy.
I think he nailed it.
The beat drop. Whoa, Kenny.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, and that does
Wow,
it.
he did it. Didn't expect that to happen right
I'm
then and
testing
there.
the mics.
Yeah, we're testing the mics.
Congratulations to Quark for winning Chronicles of Olympus 7.
I have a thing to play.
Oh, I know what you're gonna play.
And he wins.
And he wins at least $4. And we're gonna see one last closing remark by Brendan Priswara. Here it is July 30th, 2015, around
This
1950.
is the clip I think it is, right?
We are driving in the Alaskan wilderness.
Brendan, this is the clip I think it is, right? Okay, yeah.
And we pass a car, but it's not a very busy day. Another car passes by, and we're approaching the open road. We see one more car, and and slow
and we
down.
get the slow motion replay too.
It's okay. It's okay.
The time has passed.
Yeah, I think we need it to sink in a
Full
little
clip,
bit.
okay.
Let that sink in. That's how they won the World Series. The Utah Jazz won the World Series.
That is how the Utah Jazz won the World Series.
They got Game & Watch's homies to bounce the deer. Whoa, whoa. That's the noise that deer just made.
That is.
Oh, I get it.
That is.
Thematically
That is a
appropriate.
car and a deer. On that note.
Yeah, let me give some closing remarks. I'm tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe.
Closing remarks with Tom.
Have a good night. Get some rest. Spay and neuter your pets. Bob Barker.